All right. Hello, Chad. How is everyone doing today? We are back playing some Cosmoteer today, a fun little spaceship architecture game where we play from the top down and I explode in various different ways. So let's get that audio turned on here so you can all hear the lovely soundtrack. I do quite enjoy the music in this game. It's like simple, but it's exactly what it has to be. So it gives you that nice kind of like calm feeling when you're outside of combat, and then when the beat really picks up, it's like, oh, we're going to be having fun. So last time, we were on stream save number 7. As you can see, I have a creative world where I did a bit of testing about different designs and figuring out how the different parts work, so I don't flounder around too much on stream, and we can have fun instead of me just kind of trying to read through tooltips and puzzle about all the other stuff. I'm just going to load up our save now and see where we were. All right, so. Okay. Fixing this here. So, our lovely little, well, block of metal here. It's got a whole bunch of energy weapons and stuff, and testing around, I decided that the weapons we have here aren't going to cut it for what we're going to be facing. My music is a little bit loud. Let's turn that down just a titch. There we are. There. Nice. Alright, so now we can hear and still have the lovely chiptunes in the back. Alright, so we concluded that against like Threat 9 and Threat 10 enemies, our ship is kind of reaching its maximum potential. And I also noticed that in terms of crew capacity, we have 156 of the 204 possible. So, let's see. Hey, Shogun. This is Jeff now. Glad to see the mighty Jeff still holding together. We got it a bunch of different upgrades as it's kind of gone along. I'm going to take a break from the Jeff, though, because I need to get some upgrades, and that's going to cost materials. Now, I have a lot of money right now. Cool, almost, let's call that what it is, 570,000. So yeah, looks a bit like a battle cruiser. I thought the same, just the kind of like design I ended up going with, and then the front kind of came wider. I was going for like an eye design, and then I just put the little side braces on here so the engines didn't get shot out. But anyways, back to the point. The Jeff is going to take a little bit of a break this stream, so we're just going to have it sitting off just next to the station and stuff. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Hammerhead design too. It's worked very well. I like this kind of thruster collection at the back, although now that I look at this, I'm realizing that I can do these more efficiently. Whenever I end stream and look at my designs, I'm like, hang on a second, I have an idea. And then I'd load up the creative mode like a couple days since then, and I'd be like, okay, if I move these thrusters around here, I realign this one so it faces this way. So I've had some ideas on how to improve everything, but we're just going to pause here, and our plan is to, first and foremost, we're going to make a new ship. So we're going to do that by hitting the build ship button up here. This gets us a new grid. So we're going to just place this down right here. There we are. And I think that for starters, we can, let's see, career log. There's a way to import ship blueprints, I thought, but maybe not. Okay, we're going to load a ship. So I came up with a couple different ideas. We're just going to get the most basic of shuttles here. Yep, we'll just assign this. So this way we have a second ship. This is a cute little thing that apparently have already messed up. There we go. So this will cost us just a little bit of resources, but we're going to order it so that way we get just a new little ship template to make happen with. So I'm going to watch now as the majestic little box. Yep, this is just the start of the ship. I just wanted a little shuttle that I could base things off and go from there. As for the other ship here, yes, this is my majestic cardboard box. Actually, you know what? I could paint one to be a cardboard box in space. That's what we'll do for this new ship. So I'm just going to move over so that our crew has a shorter trip. I think the astronauts from the station will help us out a little bit, depending how many parts we need. So I'm just going to accelerate time here as they quickly set about building everything. Getting the essentials laid down and whatnot. There we are. So now, take a look at this unnamed ship, which we'll come up with a name with or for later. Okay, let's see. Personnel. We need to hire some crew, so we're just going to call the station from it. Right, it does actually need some crew, so we're going to have to transfer crew over first and foremost, which I'm going to have to figure out how to do. Here we are. Transfer crew. So to the unnamed ship, we're going to send 2 personnel just to quickly get things underway. Doesn't have any cargo space, but it's not supposed to. It's just meant to be a little intermediary here. Watch as our 2 lovely red shirts join onto this small little shuttle and get it operational as they power up the thrusters. I think this is like one of the smallest designs you can make in game that's like actually a ship. It doesn't have any weapons, but it does move around the map, and it's a cute little thing. I enjoy just the sort of simplicity of it. It's just like, yep, this is just the bare minimum shuttlecraft to get places. But what we were going to do was we were going to try and make a ship to do some factory work. So Yeah, it's pretty fast. Like, you look at this. Like, this thing can get up to... Let's just give it a little path around here in a star. And this thing is currently cruising at... Well, I just saw it decelerate, so... Moving at 95, 96. Yeah, this thing cruises at like 96 meters a second. That is quick. Low mass and high thrust ratios, so... Yeah, just a fun little boat in that. Hey, Marco. Nice to see you. All dancing dinosaurs and whatnot. All right. Anyways, we have just made the little shuttle for the sake of it being a little shuttle, and we're going to edit it from here. So let's pause the game and open up our good old architectural design philosophy idea. So I had the idea of a kind of support ship. There's something called sun diving, which involves, if we take a look out here, there is the sun. Yes. So inside of the sun's red danger ring, there is special resource asteroids that have things like the titanium and diamonds and uranium and stuff that we can't get elsewhere. But to get there, we're going to need a lot of shields, and a lot of shields is going to cost a lot of money. So I'm going to try and make use of the resources we have here. We've got a bunch of diamonds and uranium and hypercoils and stuff cooked up. So we're just going to see what we got exactly in our stores. A lot of tri-steel, so we can afford to make a bunch of things happen with that, but let's see. For starters, let's just go with our blueprints here. The front of the ship is going to have to be a bunch of shields and stuff. So we'll just start by laying down like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, I misplaced that. 6 shields. Yep. Who would win, one Catboy or the pure unfiltered power of the sun? We're going to find out. Doing a little bit of the testing earlier on, I discovered that the sun is a little bit of a spicy meatball, so we're just going to try and avoid it as much as we can. I'm going to place 2 reactors like this. The idea being that the reactors here, if I just connect these up like so, there we go. Get rid of this. Yeah. Praise the sun. Yes, indeed. Oh, thank you for the follow, Macro. I said that right? Oh, it's Marco, not Macro. Whoops. Anyways, welcome to the stream. So we're just going to place this down here for simplicity's sake. This is just our little connecting ship. So there we go. This is just so that I can get a kind of sense of how I'm going to lay this thing out. I had toyed around with different ideas, but I hadn't really solidified anything. I think this is a good first like kind of development for our shields, because we want a lot of shields facing towards the sun, because the sun, the way it works is, we zoom out, the sun, like the very center of it emits basically a beam in all directions here. So we need to keep shields towards the sun, and we need to get a tractor beam in order to grab onto the asteroids inside this ring and then pull them out so then we can harvest them. So to do that, we're going to start with our design that we've kind of laid out here, where we've got a bunch of our shields, and then we've got the generators right behind them. So to further support that, I'm going to get some crew set up like this. I think this will work. Actually, let's get some symmetry mode going so I don't have to click these as many times. There we go. So I think that'll be enough crew for our shield generators. I don't know exactly how much it takes. I'm sure somebody who's better at the math than me could tell me, but for right now, we're just going to go with what we got. The shields on the edge typically will go down first because they've got the most surface area, but then the other ones will cover them on the inside. Yes. Inevitable start as an entrepreneur. Yes, I am selling Catboy and Catboy accessories. Yeah. You can see this is taking a lot of our hypercoils, which we were smart to build up a reserve of, but we can just make that so. We are a little bit short on steel plate, but I'm okay with just dipping into our budget a bit for steel plate. It is relatively cheap. So, with this sort of forward design, this will be the basis of our shields. We are going to want some thrusters up front as well, so let's go ahead and get, I think a large thruster would suffice. So these aren't going to take too much power, so we'll just kind of hang them out here. I think that'll be fine. We want to make it so that everything is contained within the shield bubbles that we're projecting forwards. These are going to block themselves ever so slightly, so we get a slightly narrower arc, but it should be okay. Just in case, though, I guess I could add like some armor plating here, but armor plating gets cooked off pretty fast. I think I will do that just on the basis that, like, in case one of the shields pops and goes wrong, then at least the engines won't get cooked too much. So we'll just put a little bit of the old armor brickage. Anyways, we've got this all set up here now, so we could order the construction, but that is going to take more than our cockpit can provide. So we're going to upgrade the cockpit to a control room somewhere. I think that the best design for this would be for us to turn off the mirror mode, and I don't know, let's put the control room back like here-ish, and then we can set up the, where were they? Sensors somewhere. I think it's under utilities. Yes, we'll set up the sensors on the other side. So we're mirroring some of the design that we saw over here on our other ship. In fact, I'm very tempted just to copy-paste that over. That could work, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that for a bit. So we're going to just copy and paste some of this, like so. The old copy function. And then, once we go into the other ship, just going to paste the backside of this here, because it's more or less the same way we want it. Yeah. That said, we are going to reorganize this a little bit, because as it turns out, it's not about the surface area of the engine room you get, it's the number of thrusters that you're providing thrust to. So, we see here, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the huge thrusters, and then we've got 2 large thrusters. However, if I redesign this, I can get 6 of the huge thrusters, which means that instead of having these ones, which each contributes 3,200 kilonewtons, we can have another big thruster, which will contribute 8,000. And one of these huge thrusters is more efficient than 2 of the large thrusters, even though they do have a bit of a autosave. Even though they do have a bit of a ramp-up time to get fully charged. So, that'll be okay, though. We're just going to quickly rearrange some of the geometry here, going like so. We want to have a lot of reverse thrust, but also a bit of maneuvering power, just in case we need to get somewhere quick. Really should turn on symmetry mode for this, but we can just copy-paste it afterwards. Let's go to our huge thrusters here. So, this will take a lot of our tri-alloy, though, so we might actually just end up cheaping out on these. Since the large thrusters only take our hypercoils, I think we can make do with them. So we'll go something like so. Yeah. And that'll look pretty good, I think. Something like that. That should work. Yeah, that'll suffice. I could also... Yes, no, maybe so. Could bump that up and then move everything around and then... Fussing. I told you this was going to be a fussy stream, so here we go. Excellent. Yes. Gonna move you here, and put you here, and do this, that. Making the USG Ishimura. I'm not exactly familiar with that design. I know that name from somewhere, but... yeah, the legally distinct equivalent. Let's just go with that. Yeah. It's the Dead Space ship. That's where I know it from. Okay, yeah. Pretty similar design. There's only really so many sci-fi designs you can get with good intelligent design, so... Alright, right. We were making this ship a little different symmetrically, so we need to put that down the middle. There we go. Right, we'll just clean up the mess that we made around here. Me picking up my toys. Alright, so this is more or less how the ship is going to look, I think. We'll just go with something like this, and then something like this, so they go back fast. We'll just get rid of all the unnecessary bits and bobs around the way. You don't really need all this. Cargo, hyperdrives, fire extinguishers, those all can stay. These as well. Yeah, these can be dedicated to those roles. That'll work out. Okay, so. This will take a lot of our hypercoils, but that's okay with me. We've got plenty of thrusters to get around the place. We've got thrusters in the front and in the back, so we can kind of pivot and maneuver. I can also bring this all in by one, saving me just a little bit of resource. Does the game have mining lasers? Yes, we are getting to that. So, the mining laser is very important because otherwise we won't be able to crack open the asteroids that we're going to be trying to salvage from the star. I think all this looks okay-ish. Yeah, I'll just keep this, just ditch the armor plate because I don't really need it right now. Get rid of that. Airlock, fire extinguishers. Yep, those are all good. This will give us enough crew to kind of make our stuff happen here. So, could I bring this in even further? Well, I do want to have some space left, so turn off mirror mode here and just real quickly copy and paste these hallways of zoomage. This way our crew can get to the front and back of the ship very fast. We might also make it a little longer because another thing we want to do is using our factories and stuff. So what we're really looking for is the tri-steel production, which apparently I still need to pay for. So we're going to call up the station. Hello, I would like the tri-steel production blueprint. Hypercoil. Okay, I need a hypercoil factory and then a tri-steel smelter. We're going to go with that. Cool. So, now going back to our ship once again, we're going to set up a tri-steel factory. The idea behind this being that we get 2 of these adjacent to each other. As you can see here, I'm going to have to move a few things around. So, just go ahead and do it like so, moving this all forwards a bit. Yes, and I almost forgot the most important part of the ship that we're going to have to include, the tractor beam. So, we'll just plan to have, I guess, 2 of these will be good. It is getting a bit expensive, but, I mean, double tri-steel production. As you can see, we get adjacency bonus. Each of these factories is 25% faster per adjacent factory, so we get some of the same connection stuff we saw back here on the thrusters, where they get adjacency bonuses. So, In this case, we are getting, for what would normally be 2 factories, we've got an extra 50% of productivity out of these. So, layering these 2 together seemed like a smart idea, so we're just going to put a big old storage across the way like that. And then, lastly, we need to have the hyperdrive, which is a 5-tile wide thing. I think I'm going to leave this in the middle of the ship, so I just need to plan around that now. Means, not exiting out of that. Just going to move this all forwards by a bit. Ba-ba. Looks even more like a battlecruiser. Yeah, I'm kind of going for that eye design. So I could route, I could get 2 tractor beams, which is a thought, but I had issues before where if I lost a tractor beam, because I was testing on the stars and stuff, and I found that I would sometimes lose a tractor beam because it just got out of range, and then it would make the whole ship skew to the side. So we're just going to go with a singular one for now. I think I'm going to have to change the layout of this ever so slightly, but that should be okay. So. No crew access. Beans. Now, I'm not sure if this needs to be a large reactor core at the back. It is the most efficient, so I think we'll keep it that way. Let's figure out where to put the tractor beam. I guess we can have it, like, slightly offset. It shouldn't be a huge deal if it's slightly offset. We'll just have a bit of shearing force going then. So, let's put the tractor beam here, let's say. This will get fed power from the backside, and everything will work out more or less fine, I think. So. I was talking about maintaining symmetry, but we're just going to sacrifice a bit of that for right now. I guess I could also get rid of a cargo space. That could work. All right, let's see. You can come all the way back to there. Beans. All right, well, you're just going to stay where you are then. So there. I can't make up my mind, and that's never changing. So, here we are. Getting ourselves a little access point so people can run power from here. There's a fly buzzing in my face. Yeah. Anyways, we got a couple of ideas in the works here, so let's just turn back on symmetry mode and just paste over that. We can add another factory here or other cargo pods or something like that. Historically accurate design creep you got going there? Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's fun seeing all the designs kind of like evolve and just you like start with your ship and you just kind of get more and more and more in the weeds of it until you're like, what ship did I build again? And you really have no idea. All right, I could fit another crew quarters onto here. And I do want one for the crew in this ship. I think that this will all work out decently well. So we got a direct route to power our tractor beam here. So we'll just do this like that. Doesn't really... I'm trying to save on doors and stuff, but this will work out just fine, I think. You can see it's going to cost us a lot of steel plate, but actually it's more steel plate than the station appears to have, so... We might have to table some of this design for now. We'll just get rid of one of the cargo bays. That should save a little bit. Wow, it's really taking all these steel plates. Yeesh. Okay, let's get a airlock onto the ship then. Because we need one of those. Yeah, corridor of death. Yep, just a long corridor here to go about things. I'm not the best spaceship designer, because again, I've only just got this game, like, I think last week or so. Played a bit of it, but had some fun. Just put the airlock on the backside. Why not? There we go. All right, so now we've got a long corridor here, which kind of goes between the stations. We've got all of the crew quarters up front, so that way they can feed the shield generators, which will keep us alive inside the star. That fly in my face again. Yeah, I really need to like spray the plants down here with vinegar or something, or a bleach solution, because it's just so annoying getting like these weird little like gnats just kind of going around. Yeah, it's good enough for our purposes, is what I'm gonna say. So I do need some more steel, but we'll get that in a second. I could also do a, where is it? Yes, I could do a steel refinery. Okay. Tell you what then, to start with, let's do steel smelters instead. There we go. That also reduces the amount of diamonds we'll need. And we can get a bit more steel going. And then we can just visit a local asteroid belt to mine a little bit there. So, energy weapons, we're going to get the mighty mining lasers. So, these are unique in that they go over the top of the ship instead of having to deal with the front side. So, the 2 corridors, they're useless near the reactor. Oh, I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, this is a work in progress of stuff, so things will be fixed somewhere. I'll move stuff around as I need. Anyways, we're gonna just tack on like, I don't know, 2 mining lasers. Put them like here and here. We could even make a 3rd if we want to. Just all fed off this reactor. That could work. Either way then, let's just slap some more stuff on, as I'm no doubt making people pull their hair out over the strange design I've come up with. Perfect. There we go. We call this the old good enough standard, so it is good enough for our purposes. I'm gonna add on one of these, and that'll all work itself out. Yeah. It's horribly scuffed, but I like it. So let's just get rid of this as well. You're short on plates, but adding more stuff. Yeah, I'm just kind of tacking on things wherever I think that they'll fit. What we're going to do is we're going to exit blueprint mode and just wait a second because I'm pretty sure that a transport ship will arrive shortly and offload a bunch of steel plates. That, or we just do a little bit of recycling here, just getting rid of some of our steel plates like so. This should make plenty of steel plate available for us. I'm just trimming the armor on this because I plan to redo the ship anyways, but we're just waiting on it. So I'm going to order a bit more recycling as well. There we go. So as long as we have the steel plate here, it's just going to serve as armor. We're not really going to use this ship for our mining stuff, so we're just going to salvage what we have. There we go. As you can see, all those steel plates being collected here. Oop, accidentally. Well, I think it automatically paused. That's smart. So we're just going to wait until our ship here is... Oh, I see. It is full. Okay. Well then, we're just going to use the stuff floating in space, and we're going to order make it so. This will take quite a bit of currency, but we're going to make it work. Watch as the whole crew does their redoing of the ship. Watch as everything kind of goes boop, 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 boop around the place. You can do the Battletech thing of having a large jump ship you can dock smaller stuff with. Yeah, there's not really much docking in this game. There's mostly just the ship exists, and then you can transfer between them. So it would be kind of cool to see carriers and stuff, but I don't think they would be very good since when you see... Yeah, they build now. Yeah. So, anyways, just watching as the ship kind of comes together here. Most of the stuff coming from the station here, so probably going to be limited by the astronaut speed there. We're going to transfer over basically like all the crew we can, I think, just to fill out slots once the crew gets there. Actually, I'm going to see if I can't just hire directly. Right, nobody's here. Okay. Hello. Well, I can transfer over some crew at the very least, so let's transfer what complement we have. This should hopefully speed construction. See various of the red shirts here filing out. Again, this is all going to get reworked, so I'm not too worried about it. Just going to add more people to the teams so we can slowly get our crew operational. There we are. Move them closer to the station so we can get our resources faster. Watch as the entire front of the ship gets built up. See what's going to be eventually installed here. Watching as all the various resources get pulled from our stations. Or not our station, our other ship. It is taking them a bit, but hey, what do you expect? I guess I can speed this up by spinning it around. So we will do so. Whoop. A little bit closer. There we go. Now that we also have this ship, we are able to probably hire some more crew, I think. Yep, we can hire a bunch of crew, which we're going to do using our credits. Yeah. We'll have to assign various roles about the place in a second. But, that's odd. Okay, they were just getting more resources. I wonder why they stopped for a second. Probably because we just hired a bunch of crew and... Oh, okay, yeah, they just gotta unload the freighters. That makes sense. A dwarf freighter. Nice. Well, I guess there must be elf freighters somewhere, too. What are they waiting on here? Are they waiting on here, actually? Apparently they just didn't finish that. Okay, repairs, I guess. Strange, but alright. There we go. Now then, I needed to get those doors installed. Nice. Alright, so now we can see our sort of new ship, similar to the old one, but a little bit legally distinctive and different and all that. So we're going to try out some of our systems. Why is this not powered and charged and stuff? Right, because I didn't install a door. That would be smart. Bloop. And bloop. There we go. This should all work itself out. Yeah. It's not finished, but we're going to try and just do the cheater way of getting things, which is to go and harvest a bunch of steel. Probably from a dead ship graveyard, if we know where one is. Let's see. Asteroid fields. Here we are. Ship graveyard. Okay, so we're going to rely on our escort here, the Mighty Jeff, to come with us. Probably going to have you just stop here for the moment. Actually, it makes more sense for the Jeff to take the lead and our little unnamed ship here, which we are just going to quickly rename to Ship 2. If anyone has a name suggestion, 1,000 points, and it's yours. Yeah. We have had the Mighty Jeff since the inception of our stream, so. Look at it go. Big old thrusters firing. Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to do a bunch of reworking of systems and stuff because the Jeff, unfortunately, with the weapon systems it has, being just 2 beam lasers and a bunch of the laser blasters, heavy blasters, I think, yeah. It's just, unfortunately, not quite cutting it anymore. It worked well enough for its purposes, but we do have the new tech of chain guns and rail guns and other fun stuff like that we want to make use of, so we're going to do that. Let's see, so I was just kind of scooting along, going to the thing. Going to the ship graveyard, where we're going to tear apart some stuff. Really like the railguns and lasers? Yeah, I like the lasers in this because they're very punchy. Like, they feel like they have a lot of oomph. So I know that, like, you could argue, oh, but that's not an actual laser. A laser is a sustained light beam, to which I say, blaster, go pew-pew. Yeah. But the beams and stuff, yeah, beams are cool, too. I think any game with, like, the beams, everyone loves beams in a game. It's just like, oh, look at this giant energy, like, lance just carving across the stars. That's cool. Whether you're playing Nebulous or Free Space or one of those other games like that, just, yeah, beams are nice. Until you're getting shot by them. Then you're suddenly in a case of ow, 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 as you get cooked. You can't combine them. Yeah, I've seen some designs like where you get a whole bunch of prisms just kind of stacking into each other, and it looks like a pyramid scheme, just directing a big old red beam forwards. So, all right. So now we're gonna harvest a bunch of these dead ships. Ooh, they left a hyperdrive on this one. Ooh, they left a lot on this one. Holy crap. Good haul. Let's go. So we're going to order immediate salvage operations. You are going to go over here, and we're going to order then the salvaging of this stuff. And I believe that, yep, we can see our mining lasers firing off there. So they're relatively effective. They kind of carve through ships slowly. They're not the most effective in terms of tools and devices, but they do a lot better against asteroids. Put in perspective here, you take a look at this. Yeah, it's 12,000 damage per second, which, I mean, that's not nothing. But it's 64,000 versus asteroids because they've got a huge damage modifier bonus. So we're going to order our team to assist in the salvage as well with what we can. Gonna carve up whatever this thing was. I'm not sure what this ship actually is, but whatever it is, it has a long sort of like rail spike looking thing there, and or maybe that's the central hull, and this was just like a little add-on for thrusters and stuff. I don't know. Either way, we are going to quickly absorb stuff. Miner turret drinks energy. Yeah, I can see the guys having to run big batteries here as they are getting more and more of them. So let's install some of our storages here. There we are. In this case, we have ample supply of metal to draw from, so we're going to do that. Just going to move you into the sort of like immediate area here. See the crew kind of doing this stuff. Ah, right. It's a brilliantly blinding white. Let's change that a little bit, shall we? How do I change the paint on this thing? I think there's a painter tool. Here we go. All right. Let's try for a healthy cardboard color then, shall we? What's cardboardish? That's a little better. Scratch, speckles, granite. You know, let's go with scratch, and we'll just make this a healthier shade of brownish. There we go. That's roughly the color of cardboard. Cardboard's a wonderful material. I really enjoy it. Until it gets in my mouth, then it doesn't taste very good. Brown. I do also want to get some friends together to play this game, because just seeing like the early game is... I mean, it's a fun introduction once you get all your friends together and they decide to start doing different stuff. Like one guy goes off mining, another dude gets some of the like systems. Might want more airlocks. Yeah, I'm going to have to add more airlocks. I'm aware of that. I'm just going to put one down right here. Yeah, just for quick access to stuff. There we go. That looks good. We'll just drag a corridor across here. Perfect. Yeah. Also, while we have this, we can designate a new role. So we're going to duplicate the basic one. We're then going to turn these guys into shield staff, giving them a pinkish shirt to match the purplishness of the shield. That looks good. Shield staff, they're going to be near the top hiring priority. Your number one priority above anything else will be to power the shields. That said, I am still going to have them below it on operations here. Actually, you know what? No, they're going to be top priority for shields and stuff. That's their number one job. Everything else is going to be secondary. So, operating cockpit and stuff, that's going to be secondary role. fire extinguishers as well, because you've got the red shirts for that. Gathering resources, constructing, that's all fine. Production is fine. Don't need to touch any of this. Fire extinguishing, I want them to keep running power, because if this thing is ever on fire, it means that the shields are down, and I really need them to be not extinguishing fires. I need them to be fixing the shields. So, yeah. The 2 genders, shield crew and everyone else. Yes, there it is. All right, we're just going to delegate these as shield crew. There we go. Ta-da. Right, we got a whole bunch of red shirts back here that just aren't really working. So, let's add another role then. We're just going to duplicate this one. Call them the, let's see, what's a good role they can have? We'll give them blue for command staff. There we go. Blue, because it kind of matches the little operations colors of the, what do you call it, the control deck. In the rogue trader thing of having little villages for different roles, yeah, it's to make it so, because what happens when they're not doing anything, they report back to their quarters and just kind of hang out instead of, being in the reactor room at the ready. So just having it so they've got a short walk directly from their room into the reactor to grab a battery and then stuff it into one of these shields. That just seems the most efficient in my book. So, see, these guys, let's see, I think that, yeah, they're going to be flight priority number 1 for all this. I'm also going to give them sensor priority, wherever that is. Sensor array, yep. So sensor array is going to be very important-ish. Tractor beam as well. So this is really going to be more of a operations kind of staffing, I guess, because we're going to need the cockpit, we're going to need the sensors, and we're going to need the tractor beam. So let's call them operations. There we go. Operations staff. Perfect. We're going to have them auto-filled out as well. All right. Now we should designate here and here as operations, and I was going to put one more on here, I think. That should be enough. 18 staff, so that's enough to man the control room, the sensors, which this takes 3, this takes 4, and then this takes, I think, how many does this take? 4 again, I think? So yeah, so 4 plus 4 plus 3 equals into math. So, like, literally just, I know it's 11, I just kind of stopped there for a second because I'm like, oh, how did I somehow screw up my math? I thought I had enough. And then I realized that, no, I've got 3 cabins, which even 2 would just be 12, so. This way, I've got people always running power to the main reactor, from the main reactor over here into the tractor beam. So even though it's technically not centered and it does look a little bit screwy, it's going to be good enough. It'll shoot over top of our reactor, and we'll be able to grab on asteroids. Sure, there's a little bit of shearing force because the center of gravity is like slightly offset from where it is, but we should be able to handle that with a little counter thrusting. That's what computers are for. Right, what else were we doing? We were salvaging a bunch of stuff here. So let's just order them to pick up all the goods. Yoink. Because we wanted another, we were going to go try steel smelting, but then we got distracted making steel plates, which, I mean, is never a bad thing to have. Just filling out the last of our sort of inventories here. Let's see, I wanted production, tri-steel factory, yes. So let's see how much this will cost us. Right, so that's going to take a bunch of diamonds and hypercoils that we don't have, which kind of surprises me because I swore that we had a bunch of them. Let's see. We must have used up all of our diamonds building the shield generators and stuff then, so. All right, we'll get more. We wanted to grab this game. How long have you been playing? What are your feelings about it? I have been playing this game for, let me just check the Steam overlay. I've got 34 hours logged into it. I did 2 big streams of it. I think my first stream was like 12 hours long with it. It's definitely got some depth to it that you have to sort of build out and learn and kind of optimize for, which is very nice. I'm starting to see how a bunch of the different puzzle pieces kind of interact and link together. In terms of like late game stuff, I enjoyed just kind of going around shooting ships and blowing stuff up for, I don't know, first 20 hours or so in the game. As for how it gets after that, I can see there's a point to having like a little logistics ship, kind of doing what we're trying to do now, building up some factories and things, getting more complicated mechanics. I am only in I'm in the 8 to 10 difficulty sector, and they go up to, I believe it is, 16 to 18. So I've not met the other factions too much yet. In fact, I don't think I've met the red faction at all. So I'm going to play a bit more than that. So far, though, I'm definitely enjoying it. Would recommend it. What's the spinny radar thing on the mining ship? This is the sensors, which improves our sensor range. So by default, I think our sensor range is, visual is 400 meters, and our radar range is 1800. So you can see our visual range there. And I think our sensor range is like, well, it's out to here anyway. So Any other kind of games you like? Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of space games and little like customizers like this. I play a lot of MechWarrior Online and Nebulous Fleet Command and stuff like that. So yeah, Red Faction notorious for toppling buildings and living on Mars. That is true. I have Red Faction Armageddon. I've been meaning to get around to trying that because I've heard it's pretty good. So this is just gonna be part of our plan here. Sorry, what? Actually, we're gonna undo those blueprints. And we're going to set those up again. Ever played RimWorld of Space Engineers? Yeah, Space Engineers, I've logged like 800 hours in because I was there like back in the super early days of its beta. It was quite fun. Look this. Yeah, I need more diamonds. Dang it, not enough diamonds. We have to go diamond mining, chat. Call it a Minecraft stream now. Anyways, as for RimWorld, I played a bit of RimWorld. I never got too deep in the weeds of it, but I do know RimWorld is quite good. And Factorio, I've logged a decent number of hours into, but... it's kind of annoying what I've done with Factorio. I've optimized myself out of that game because quite literally, I found enough tiles and blueprints and stuff and watched the video on how to set up a automated factory to the degree that I quite literally don't have to play the game anymore. And I could just leave it running and the factory would just like steadily tile itself out. Like I'd have to be there in case, you know, biters happen or something breaks, it gets clogged and stuff. But it's one of those games that like there is a mathematical solution to, because like if you look at the ship here, right? Like there's a bunch of designs you can have here that I'm sure these aren't optimal, but these are good enough for my purposes, and I'm not gonna bother trying to figure out the perfect solution to them. Although I am gonna add another door. 2. Yeah. The problem with Factorio is that quite literally I'm like, yeah, okay, this is the blueprint, this is the perfect like 5-to-1 splitter ratio thing. Yeah, perfect is the enemy of good enough. Yeah, that's why I like PvP games a lot, like MechWarrior and Nebulous Fleet Command, because you can design the best thing, but it doesn't matter necessarily what the perfect design is. It matters what can we actually get working right now, because we're getting shot at. The kind of on-the-fly engineering you have to do, like, I love Space Engineers when everything is going wrong, like, you've got constant waves of attacks, and you're like, okay, I have only, like, X amount of minutes to get my next, like, wave of defenses set up before the next drone strike happens. That's really exciting, versus the kind of, like, eternal puzzling over. Like, I could stare at this screen for literally 20 hours trying to decide, do I move this crew quarters, like, one tile to the left? Like, what does that end up doing for the rest of the ship? How can I puzzle over and make all this other stuff, like, super optimal and that? Yeah, the more doors is always good. It is and it isn't. It makes the ship more expensive, which means it costs me more money in that, but yeah. Really like Nebulous, even if I dislike PvP, parts rather low APM requirement. Yeah, APM requirement, that is a thing for certain games. Like, you look at StarCraft Grandmasters, they can easily peak 300 APM and hold it, and they'll just keep playing. It's like, that's not matchable for a lot of people. So part of the problem is, like, you want a game to have depth, but you also want it to be accessible to a huge crowd of people. So it's a kind of hard finding the way to balance it. You see a bunch of games, I'm just gonna keep the game going here so they install the doors. You see a bunch of games trying to balance it out in different ways. Like, they'll add just like easy quick hit functions. So you can just be like, oh, I click this button and like I don't have to worry about the selection of like each of my factories. It's just on the side of the screen here. It's like, hey, build more troops. And you're like, okay, that works. Yeah. So yeah, APM, tax and that. There's turn-based games, which a lot of people also like because, well, I mean, you look at the like most classic strategy kind of PvP game, which I'm pretty sure is just chess. And you can see exactly why chess is so popular. It's like, yep, anyone can play this. It's strictly about who is smarter in this case. It's like, how far can you think ahead? How clever can you be? It's just a measuring of the minds and that. I do like PvP games where it's a bit of the physical too, because I am a fairly snappy player. Like, I measure my APM and I can keep myself over 100 when I'm keeping myself like engaged in a game. I don't know what my maximum APM is because it's been a long time since I played StarCraft, but I could hold my own respectively in games like that. And if I'm playing a shooter, I can be pretty twitchy as well. So I like a little bit of it where it's like the kind of counterbalancing factor. It's like I need to make snap decisions and I also need to decide what is the best course of action to do right now, which it makes for very interesting gameplay because I'm kind of in two fields where it's like I want to design the optimal solution, but I also want to be in a case where I can't implement the optimal solution. So then I have to like puzzle myself into figuring out what is good enough, and by good enough, I mean what is the best for the circumstance. Like if we were taking fire right now, I'd have to decide, okay, what can I do with my crew and stuff to make it so I'm not gonna die in the next salvo? How can I change things about that? This is also why I like something like Foxhole, where sure, I'll spend like 10 hours in that game, just like kind of casually driving a truck around, doing logistics, enjoying that. But when I'm under artillery bombardment or there's a big push happening, I'm like, okay, we need defenses right now. No, this is not an optimal layout for our defenses, but it is enough to stop those tanks over there from rolling over us. That's the really fun moments, yeah. Sheesh, mate, breathe in. No. No breathing allowed. Breathing privilege is revoked. Yes. These are set up wrong. We're going to change that around. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Yeah, we don't need these to be connected back here, so we'll just save those. Okay. What were we doing? The eternal question. Right. That's, what's it? Hyperdrivium, I think it's called, or something. Anyways, we got a bunch of steel plates. We were going to have our troops doing something in the meantime. Ooh, that's an interesting design. Look at that diagonal ship with intact parts. Yes! We're going to go over here, and then we're going to order the excavation of these parts here. I'm going to go over here. I think this is part of the ship that's on the cover of the game. I could be wrong on that, but still. If I'm wrong, so be it. Nope. What the? You don't have any cargo space? That's odd. You don't have any crew? Interesting. Did I set your collections wrong? Let's see. Realize the game is really cheap. Finally sang the full release and not the demo. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, I haven't enabled collecting steel. That's why. Derp. Yeah, diamond mining. Yeah, mining away. That's actually a story, as long as we're talking about diamonds and stuff. I tried installing Minecraft the other day because I thought, why not? I'll just take a look and see what it is. I've got fiber internet, so I expected it to be really fast. It took a while, and I wasn't sure why. Apparently, you have to download, like, the Microsoft Store or something now, which is an app for Windows 10, which I'm like, okay, why? And then after that, they put me in a queue to download Minecraft. In what world should there be a queue to download Minecraft? Like, maybe I'm just, like, going a little boomer here, but I remember downloading Minecraft.exe off Minecraft.net back in, like, 2010, 2011, somewhere in there. Like, Microsoft, you're bigger than Minecraft is then. Like, is it really that hard to just give me a .exe? Like, I didn't think I'd have to get in, like, a 6-person queue to download Minecraft. I didn't even end up playing it. I was just like, okay, I've sat in a 6-person queue for, like, 10 minutes now. I could literally download this in, like, 5 seconds. Just, what? Yeah. Let's see. Diamond mining. When I last played, build just with cannons, it hits hard. But one can touch the munitions, say bye. A little bit of that. I don't think that cannons explode with the same volatility that, like, reactors and stuff do. I don't think that storage-based with ammo explode either. I know that when they go pop, they leave behind structure. I think they might damage a little stuff around them. I was toying around with a cannon design earlier, although I ended up trying out the railguns, not the railguns, the chain guns, and I thought, you know, these chain guns are pretty good. Maybe I should use those. So, actually, I'm not sure I'm happy about that airlock being there, because it makes them have to walk really slowly here. We're going to get rid of it. Goodbye, airlock. Boop. Emotional appeal of having little guys carrying heavy shells around. Yeah, seeing guys running ammo is a lot of fun. Again, I played a bunch of Foxhole, so some of my time in that game is literally just a bunch of us standing around in an artillery gun, holding shells in our hands, just like handing one off, being like, okay, yep, my turn, my turn. You just form a nice little orderly conga line queue. Yeah. They put everything on fire. Yes, cannons. Let me just check the cannons. They have, this is a large cannon anyways. It's got a chance to start a fire. Yeah, 40% chance per tile. So starting fires is a great way to tax the enemy crew because they've only got so much crew. And if some of them are having to go and pick up fire extinguishers to do firefighter duty, that means that they're not supplying the shields or running ammo or feeding tractor beams and doing other stuff on the ship. So yeah, starting fires, good way of taxing them. Even the standard cannon, I think, yeah, it's 40% chance per shot. So yeah, standard cannon versus the large cannon. I think the large cannon is just better. More hit points, more damage per shot. This is a larger thing, as you would expect, compared to the regular cannon. So let's take a look at them. Yeah, we've got regular cannon here, and then we've got the big cannon, which you can see has a much larger sort of ready rack than the small cannon. But actually, let's see, 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, so just in terms of like damage efficiency, this takes up 2 tiles on the front of your ship and gives you 1,000 damage. This takes up 3 tiles and gives you 2,000 damage. This one should just be more efficient, so I think it's also got more health and just is better overall. Kind of seems to be in the case where it's like bigger is kind of better. Like you compare the regular blaster laser to the heavy blaster and they seem to be just a straight upgrade. That said, sometimes you can't fit the like heavy blaster, so you make do with what you got. All right, we have a iron refinery thing here, so we got that. Large cannon, can see it rip through enemy ship. Yeah, chain guns are really scary because these things, I was testing out a design earlier, which I might end up building this stream. That's why we're trying to get so much of the tritanium. This thing does up to 18,000 damage per second, and I figured out a design that I can get 2 of them on a ship, which is 36,000 DPS, and I just don't have anywhere close to that on my other ship. Like, I've got a bunch of heavy lasers, which deal 16,000, and the ion beams, these deal at most 25,000. The chain gun is just a completely different animal, and I want a pair of them. So, that said, a chain gun is like a primary weapon system on your craft. You have to pretty much build for it. Like, it seems to be in this game, like your late game, you're going to have ships built around like either a railgun, a chain gun, a big array of beam turrets. Maybe you could do like a bunch of missile spam or deck cannons. Deck cannons are cool, but the downside to them is that they are very big, and I think they stun anything, like if we go into blueprint mode here. Yeah, I think it's like they stun anything that is within like a 2-tile radius. So it'd be like over here. Like, when this gun fires, it stuns, like, everything around it for a second, which is a little annoying, so I'd have to figure out the best place to put them. Yeah. The good fed shield stops everything with cannons. Yeah, that is the downside of cannons, but luckily, there is a cheap device called the Disruptor. So, the Disruptor here, as you can see, 3,000 cost, basically nothing. It takes energy. It does 45,000 DPS versus shields, which is the equivalent of, like, yeah, 2 and a bit large cannons. That's like 2 1/4, I think. So yeah, it's very easy to just like tack some disruptors onto your ship, because if we look at the red arc here for our disruptors, we can align these things sideways onto our ship, and we could just like make, say if we went like this, we can make like 3 disruptors very easily there. And the front of our ship would be like all large cannons across here. Then we go daka 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 in the front, and the disruptors would go pew pew pew, taking out shields, and it would be a good day. But that's not what we're going to do for this ship anyways. Watch as we're collecting a bit more steel plate here. I just want to get the sort of storages set up. There we go. Again, not optimal, but doesn't have to be. I think if like there's anything else I really want. I do definitely want that tri-steel refinery, but we are going to need diamonds, which we just don't have. So, yeah. Either way, we'll just salvage a little bit more steel here handily, and then I think we'll be on our merry way. I think we got everything we want here. They've got tri-steel in the hold, hypercoils. No more diamonds, though, so we will need to go back. Which I think that we will be able to do in a second. Yeah. I'm actually going to order a equipment transfer here, since I don't think you have any hyperdrive fuel. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, we're going to just transfer over some stuff to our other ship, the lovely Ship 2. And we're going to transfer, let's go with, like, that much hyperdrive fuel. Execute orders. Logistics. Yay! We can see our hyperdrive chambers here getting fueled up and locked and ready. Again, not the most efficient designs, but we're just going to go with it. Because it's a bit of a walk, we're just going to use our hyper jump, like so. Boop, boop, boop. Select the Jeff as well and order it to hyper jump. So you can just watch as the Jeff here. The crew are going to feed batteries into the big ol' hyper generators, which is why I put them right next to the reactor. Same story here as we watch the hyperdrives. And away we go. Yeah. Need to take a little sip of your water here. Hang on. I love water. All right. Let's just go over here then. Select the right ship. Okay, so now we were going to do things. Yes. I should check with you guys if I can just hire more crew anyways. Nope. Looks like we're maxed out on our current fame rating, so we'll have to wait for that. I don't know actually how many crew we can have in total. We've got 120 crew on this one, I think, right? 120 here, and then we got 74 here. Probably, actually, that's about the amount of crew we need, so we'll keep it there. Got these red shirts kind of kicking around the back. I should assign you guys as, like, engineering team, I guess. Yeah, that way you'll just run power to the engines. We'll do that. So, again, copying the red shirt role. We'll give them a orange shirt this time, because orange for the engines. Engine staff. There we go. Autofill from lower roles. Job priorities. More than anything, I want y'all to be operating the engines and stuff. So, this will be your top role. Primarily trying to go for the engine room. Actually, because the engine room feeds the others, we're going to set these as slightly lower priority. So, there we go. Right. I don't want you on the bridge. Ideally, we'd have our command staff doing that stuff, or operations as we called them. All right. What else? I don't really want them firefighting either, because that's a red shirt job. So we'll just lower their priority on that, and that should be good. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I see. So we've accidentally converted something there. It won't let me undo either, so we're just going to go with that. Oops. Oh, well. We're just going to make a new default role. Yes. Return of the red shirts. Yay. These are going to be just default roles by the looks of it. Yep. Red shirts exist. Congratulations. You are now red shirts in the back. You can be a red shirt as well, just kind of handling up here. In event of emergency, let's just keep some extinguishers around the place. Yeah. That makes sense. Operations here to operate this thing. Operations down here to operate this thing. Operations here to operate this thing. They'll all kind of do their stuff. Engine staff are standing by to man the engine brooms, which feed these thrusters around the place. And they'll occasionally do a little run up here to grab power for this, or a red shirt will. It'll work either way. Shield staff are priorities for the shielding, so they'll handle everything that we don't have already. Yeah. Oh, what the? Ow. I'm dumb. I didn't turn off cinemetry mode. We're gonna just put the tractor beam back where it was, just ignoring all that. Thank you very much. Nothing happened, chat. You didn't see anything. This is all just a little bit of renovating. Yeah, we're just making it look cool again. Pay no attention to the Catboy behind the screen. It's great. We'll just add more fire extinguishers up here or something, because it'll look good. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. In event of fire, these guys can be firefighters. Perfect. And then there's like 6 extinguishers back here, which would be good enough for our red shirts as well. Probably a little excessive in terms of crew count. Like, I don't think we need... it recommends us get that much, so we'll go with it. Right. We were getting a titanium forge thing. Yeah. Where is that? Tri-steel. Here we go. All right, so we're going to put tri-steel here, like so. There we go. And then we're going to go try and do our asteroid diving thing into the star. Watch, they just kind of collect everything about us here. I don't think that we'll need all of that, so... why are you moving? Oh, you're getting rammed, that's why. Rude. This guy, the nerve. Impending lawsuit indeed, just kind of ramming into my ships. I see how it is. Ugh, jerk. All right, we were going to just transfer over a cargo base worth of, like, steel, I think, so let's do that. Transfer, or we can just sell it. Yeah, I think we can just sell it, because we actually did overbuy it just a little bit. Hello, we'd like to sell, let's go with, like, that much. I think that's a cargo base worth, give or take. This is 20 per tile. 20 times 16 is math. 160, it'd be 320, I think. So, yeah, it's a little more than a cargo base worth. So we'll just take a bit of that back. There we go. You got illegal? Yeah, there's a impending lawsuit over here, messing around with us. Yeah. All right. We'll just sell off some of that steel since we didn't need it anyways. There we go. All right. Yeah, that looks good enough to me. So, now then, we are going to go try sun diving. So we're going to select our fleet here and move them towards the star. Yes. Yeah. Oop. Okay. Before we do that, though, we're just going to take the little flight to get there. Oop. We've got an ad break coming up. Okay. Tell you what, chat. We're going to take a little 3-minute ad break, and then after that, we're going to go into the star and see what's up. Yeah. So, yeah, we will be right back. Yeah. Okay, chat, that concludes our little break. Thank you for waiting. So, made a little change on the fly over because we had a few moments. I thought to put some armor plating on this thing just in case it happens to get booped by the sun, and hopefully that'll stop our engines from cooking off. I'll just put a little more on the back here just in case. There we are. Should just come from our nearby ship friend. So, we're right on the cusp of the, what's it called? The star's sort of danger ring here. We can see a carbon asteroid here, which is used to make diamonds, although I don't think we have the facilities to make diamonds. Let's take a look, just in case we do. Hypercoil steel, nuke production, diamonds, processors, and uranium are offline. Yeah, so we still have to get the design for that. Yeah, the sun. So in this case, we're just putting a little bit more steel plate on. It won't last long in the sun, in case we ever lose our shielding, but this is just a little safety insurance for me in case, the ship starts to list slightly. This way, hopefully our essential systems inside won't get cooked. We might just lose some steel plate. If our astronauts go outside here, then they just instantly vaporize because the sun's radiation kills them and stuff, so we have to be very careful. We're going to quickly do a quick save here. I have the Jeff 1 on standby. I think that now is probably the best time for us to do a little scouting around the edge. I'm hoping to find a good titanium asteroid here. So we're going to just do this. Here we go. Just going to scout around the edge then. Yeah. Just taking a look, seeing what we can find. Oh, that was interesting. For a brief moment there, our sensors seemed to go offline. I'm not sure why. We have ample crew on standby. Interesting. Probably just them reorganizing. Ah, bingo. Here we go. Here's what we're after, a titanium asteroid, and a big one at that. Look at all that titanium in there. So, in this case, we could attempt to go in there and, try and excavate it with our mining lasers and use resource collectors to get it. Or we could do the trick with the tractor beams, which I will show you in a second. So, let's see. Might have to... Okay, I think that there is two ways of doing this. So, way number one is to go in there and with the shield still up, you use the mining lasers to carve apart the asteroid. Then you've got your resource collectors, which can go zap, zap, zap and pull it into the cargo holds. That's way number one. We're going to try way number two, which is towing the thing out of there. So we're going to quickly align ourselves properly as we can with the star. Just kind of point to the center of its mass. There we go. We're going to enter into the ring. As you can see, our shield's in the front, taking some damage here, but holding decently well. All of our crew grabbing their batteries to restore them as needed. You can see our shields here constantly being fed. Very good. So outer shields, again, taking a bit of a beating, but they're holding as much as we can. If they go down, we have the secondary shielding on the inside. This is probably too much shielding, but I'd rather have too much than too little. So we're going to quickly run up to here, like so. Again, you can see the entire front half of the ship getting cooked, but the back half is okay because we're behind our protective barrier. So, I'm going to move up to here, watching as our shields are constantly being fed by our shield crew, going about their business. The closer you get to the star, the more it cooks you. So, now we're going to engage our tractor beam here on this. I'm going to quickly order it to be, order it to pull. There we go. Now we're going to pull ourselves back slightly, like so. And this should drag this titanium asteroid along with us. Once this thing gets outside of the danger ring, then we'll be able to safely harvest it. Essentially, we're just doing a little towing operation right now. See, we're listing ever so slightly to the right because of our thrusters having to adjust for that. I added extra thrusters on the side, which I might have to point forwards again, just given the apparent usage of thrust here and how it's kind of making us turn. So, we'll just keep going along like so, towing this asteroid back with us. It's kind of like fishing in a weird way. Fishing for rocks. Take a look at the mighty Jeff over here. See, ship 2 is just kind of staying there doing its thing. The mighty Jeff is just hanging out. Let's see if there's any other rocks about the place that we can spot. We spotted 2 good titanium asteroids here. Hoping for more. Ship just continuing here. The tractor beam, I think, has a range of... It can engage at, I want to say, 300 meters. Yeah, so we can lock onto a target at 300, and we can stretch out to 600 meters. So we're just kind of stretching here, keeping our fishing line intact. You can see the red ring barely visible against the background. Just going to pull this thing out of the danger zone, ideally, and then harvest it. Watching as our reverse thrusters kick on. I think that, yeah, I'm going to keep double thrusters facing, or triple thrusters facing forwards, because just looking at how much we're having to fight this thing, yeah. All right. We can edit that in a second, but for right now that we've exited the red danger ring, the Tritanium asteroid is coming with us, and we should be able to get it outside the ring in a moment. Oop. I think we lost some service personnel there, so. Kind of annoying that they do that. They'll just, like, occasionally just stop on the station and then just go do something else, even though there's plenty of them around. I don't know why they do that. I'm tempted to manually assign crew, but I feel like that might be a waste. Oh well. You can also see the distortion kicked up by our tractor beam here. If we look in the outside, you can see it on top of the ship. It's going zoop, zoop, zoop like a giant magnet. Yeah. Let's see. Let's check on the Jeff. The Jeff has located a uranium asteroid. How nice. All right. So this is another thing we could harvest. I can't actually use the uranium because I don't have the blueprints for that. But actually, here's what we'll do. Multi-fleet usage. So we're going to have the Jeff go back and buy those blueprints to get those asteroids and stuff. We'll just kind of remember that's over there, I think. We're going fishing right now. Friendly ship's kind of cruising around. We're almost pulling it out of the danger zone. And once it is out of the danger zone, then we'll be able to harvest it. You can see some of the tritanium is in the soft parts, which is the little brown rock. Other parts of it are hard, which is the gray rock, which is what we need the mining laser for. So we're just going to pull this thing safely out of the ring. You can see the last little sort of licks of flame, just finishing cooking it here. Pull it a little further in case it breaks apart and he decides to drift back in. All right. Just keep on pulling it. Tempted to accelerate a little faster, but I'm trying to play on 1x speed, because if you're in multiplayer, pausing a whole bunch is kind of annoying. And I do want to play this multiplayer with some friends, so. Just going to cancel our tractor beam and order the excavation of the asteroid now. You closer there. There we go. Mining lasers firing away. Mining lasers do have to cook from the sides, but that should be okay. It's just rock. Watch they go pew pew. See them carving into the asteroid here. Big chunks of it getting turned into paste. Pew. And this should be enough to make a bunch of tritanium alloy for us. Yeah. I don't know what the exact conversion ratio is, but I'm not going to complain if I only get a few pieces. We can always go fishing for another one. Let's go check on the Jeff. Hello, Jeff. The Jeff has made it back, so while we're doing the hails here, we'll be harvesting. No more crew to hire. We could trade some stuff. A lot of ammo available. Sell off some steel plate again. Why not? There you go. Just free up a little bit of cargo hold. Anyways, we were going to purchase some of these blueprints. I don't see a reason not to purchase everything here, so we're just going to do that now. There we go. All the blueprints unlocked. Nice. Okay. Let's go back here. So you can see our credits pretty low, but we did just construct a second ship and buy everything on the market. See our tritanium smelter going to work here. It's, sort of queue is full. Should add another door, I think. Ooh. See, we have no coils on this ship. That is a slight oversight. I should keep a minimum equipment, sort of, just a minimum equipment section on this ship somewhere. You can probably afford those just by getting rid of some non-essentials. So, let's see then. What do we want to get rid of? Well, I did want to change these engines around, so let's do that. Just gonna disable some stuff here. Keeping you facing forwards like so. Then we'll just move this all over a bit. There we go. Moving parts. Yay. That should be good enough there. And this will all have to come out just a little bit. I think I have enough steel for this anyways. There we go. Gets me some more steel plates again, which is nice. We'll just get rid of that. Boop. Yeah, that should be fine. Protects most of the essential systems. We'll just add on a extra armor block here. I am just a little paranoid about this thing spinning out hilariously and exploding, but that's only because when I was testing, it may or may not have done that a bunch of times. I forgot to make it so. Execute the orders. Now, because we've harvested this asteroid, we can start going after the other one. As soon as we're done renovations, of course. Let's see. Oh, yes, we had a station to reach. So we're going to just order the Jeff then to go over to that station. It should be, it's not a rescue mission, so it's just a contact, rather. So we'll go ahead and do that. There's, Renegade Pack Bounties. Interesting. Not sure where that is. Why it's not letting me see it. Huh. says 0 light years, so... Wonder if the quest log is just bugged or something. Or maybe those are for different systems. Local system only? Ah, yeah, so those must be a different system then. Okay. We'll not worry about that. Yeah, because those are level 6 to, yeah, it's level 6 to, I think, 7 or 8 in that system. Anyways, renovating our hull, as it were. We see our tri-steel forge, finishing up most of its stuff. We got a good old stack of tri-steel there, and a lot more in the stack, so... do you have a legal permit? Yes, it is written in crayon, though. Hang on a second. Let me just pull up my permit here. Seem to have left it in my other ears, so I'll have to get that to you later. Please understand, officer, I am very cute, so I am immune to all crime, so it wouldn't matter anyways. Tri-steel refining probably can get rid of the steel smelter in hindsight, because once we find a dead spaceship yard, it's just really easy to carve up all of those for steel. So let's do that then. Actually, keeping it alive right now is giving me a 25% productivity boost. But if I do need more coils and stuff, I can just salvage it and turn it into like another cargo bay. So we'll keep that in mind. In the meantime, we should be mostly done our cleanup operations here. Seeing the last of our astronauts grabbing their stuff. Oh, that's cute. They've got little, I think those are color-coordinated suits? No, they're just kind of brownish. Okay. I wonder if that changes depending on the paint color of the ship. Or maybe they just like brown. Who knows? I thought I had white suits in the other one, but... Either way, engine crew should have more forward thrust, or I guess technically reverse thrust now, so... A lot of empty space in the ship, but I mean, hey, whatever. We'll fill it out. Let's do another astronaut dive, shall we? What is this? This is a, EMP warship if I ever saw one. So it got 1, 2, 3, 4 EMP warheads, big old bank of disruptors, and their main firepower is a pair of deck cannons back here. Yeah, so nasty firepower there. Good engine design here, where they've got a bunch of their stuff connected to the engine room. Got a little capacitor here, so everything feeds off of a medium reactor, which they just kind of stock up here, and then they pull as needed. So not bad. A bit of a vulnerability, though, having the reactor like that, because if you get punched through in the front, then that thing goes boom, and that's your ship gone. But still, I mean, I designed the same kind of thing, so hey, you've got 6 shield generators to prevent that, though. So I do like seeing the AI design. They're not perfectly optimized, like super meta sweaty style, but they are stuff that makes sense in the setting. So yeah, let's see. We were doing stuffs. That's just gonna keep going there. We were gonna go over here. There was another titanium alloy rock here. There we go. So, I'm enjoying the fishing that we're doing, essentially. Right, asteroid fish. Oh, goody. We have reached the station. So, let's take a look. Another one of these. Hello. Going to just contact them and receive payment. A bunch of quests here. These give us a little fame, so might as well. Gonna accept all these things here. Just generic bounties you accept in the system. It's like, yeah, okay, here you go. Eliminate that. Well, we weren't going to get that anyway, so we'll just decline that. Yep, destroy fringe systems, processor delivery. Oh, goody. We can do this right now. I think Sato. Pretty sure this is that station, yeah. So let's accept that and accept, I think we have tri-steel. If not, we can always sell it. Actually, tri-steel is worth a lot more than that. Let's not bother with that one, because I want to keep my tri-steel. So we're just going to call this station and sell off, like, I think it was 3 processors or something, which we've got a bunch of. Yeah, we have 27, so just do that. Deliver 3 processors. Execute. Yeah. I put the cute in execute orders. Anyways, let's head back into the depths here. Just move to that titanium alloy rock and see if we can't grab it. Seeing the money is going up. Yeah. Shields holding steady. Edges of it, of course, taking the most damage first and foremost. Yeah, okay. The internal shields are getting a little bit cooked, but just a little. All right, we are in range of the rock, so let's engage our asteroid puller. There we go. Attach the old trailer hitch and go from there. Yeah. It is a glorified space pickup truck, but I mean, hey, it works. Usually your pickup trucks don't have shields, but ours does, so deal with it. Should rename this fishing stream. You see just a little bit more titanium here. Oh. I'm enjoying the like variety of ships. Like you can have your asteroid miners kind of doing their thing. You've got your combat ships doing their thing. So take a look at the Jeff over here. Let's see, I could have you in combat. There's a couple fugitive bounties about the place. Let's see, any of these that are really a huge threat? Rank 9s. I think it was the 10s that was the big problem for us. Yeah, the pirates were the big ones. Asteroid field. That's not bad. Okay, where is that one? Okay, let's go try doing that. Yeah. Because the Jeff can still commit some combat. How's the Jeff on population, though? It's a little bit undercrewed, but I think it'll be okay. The Jeff is still capable of being a fighting ship, although it's not one of the optimized ones. We'll just need to pull you along a little further. I don't know if it's faster pulling the further away it is. I think it's just a steady amount of thrust in a direction, so... Oh, yes, we also had to receive payment, so we'll do that when we come back. Woo! Oh, we are engaged. Let's see. Fugitive bounty. Okay. Quick save in here before combat in case I get absolutely smoked. So, engage. Actually, let's just check my engagement ranges. Yeah, that looks about right. Hit him. Yeah. A lot of energy weapons in this design. Still, the design could be better, but it's good enough for our purposes right now. We're going to keep it that way. Ooh, Sky Piercer, eh? Alright. It's a railgun ship. Ah, that's rather annoying. Well, we're going to focus fire on their main rail battery since they're trying to run away from us by the looks. Yeah. So the center of their ship, actually is... Huh. Okay, yeah, so they can't run down the middle of their ship because there's a big old railgun in the way, so we'll just try and burn towards them at best speed and go from there. Oof, ouch. See the EMP missiles really knocking out our stuff. Ow, that railgun hurts. Try and see if we can't get in range. Come on, close the distance. Close and engage. Maximum firepower. Beaming into their railgun should make it go boom. Yep, there we go. You can see it cooking off all the way down, so we're just going to split this thing in two. There we are. I think I can probably hit one of their reactors here. I could go for the cockpit as well. Well, if I split the ship in two, then this entire right side is going to be destroyed, so we'll just order the targeting back here. Trying to see our beams cook through them. Come on, cook. Uh-oh. They might have a friend soon. Okay, that's a pirate ship. We don't have to worry about that. Come on, target their stuffs. Not sure why our beams are walking weirdly, but they are. Let's try targeting these manually. What's the deal? Just out of power? Yeah, they're just out of juice. Okay. Or are they evading us? We should be able to get in weapons range. I think we're just out of range right now is the issue, so let's try targeting their thrusters as soon as we can. Yeah, that's kind of funny. They're actually running faster than we can catch up to them. We're just going to take some hits here, I think. Unless they leash. Okay, we've destroyed a bunch of their... Oop, yep, they leashed. Excellent, we're good. Ah, I knew I wasn't a complete fool. Just most of one. Let's target their system's central line, and we'll see if we can't cook through their shields. Yeah, just get into close combat. They got no secondary weapon system. Right, we were going to check on our other ship as well, ship 2. It's almost out of the belt. Cool. Back to the Jeff. Jeff taking minor damage, but we're holding. Oh, goody, we can hit their cockpit directly. Fire! Hoping to keep most of this intact since I can salvage it, but there we go. Hey, we got a fame increase. Let's go, chat. So, the mighty Jeff is then going to hopefully shoot down that missile. Oop. Okay. So we lost a little bit of stuff there. Minor damage to the sort of... Yeah, actually, this is all very minor. Nice. Order the immediate repairs and salvage operations. Yeah. Take their stuff. I don't think that there's any rail left for us to salvage, unfortunately, but hey, what are you gonna do? So yeah, we engaged them like over here and then ran that whole distance, so I don't think we're gonna get any of the rail parts, but still we get the rest of the ship. We take those. All right, now the mighty Jeff can, or the, this is not the mighty Jeff, this is the Jeff's cousin named Ship 2. Still, ship is up for naming if any of the chat wants it. No. Gotta order them to gather resources here, doing their thing. Yeah. Then we'll go check on the Jeff. Woo. I'm just stripping out the hull here of all of its various goodies. It's been how we've gotten most of our resources this run. Bunch of tri-steel and steel plates and whatnot. I should put a cap on how many steel plates I can harvest, because I feel like I've been doing that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Eject excess. Right, I need to manage my resource limits here. So let's cap it out at, I want to say this is like 2 cargo bays worth 64. Yeah, perfect. Alright. So will they harvest out everything else here? What are those, missiles? EMP missiles. Those are pretty cheap. Okay. Everything has been harvested that we needed. Okay, Jeff has been repaired. That is a pirate hunter, which I'm not sure if I want to pick a fight with. We have weapons, but again, pirate hunters at this level are getting a little bit scary, so... Still, it's a 6 to 9 level, so we should be pretty safe against it, I think. It's the 9 and 10s that I'm worried about. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so they have beams. That's a little bit scary. We're going to have to punch through a lot of their shielding to get to them, but I think we can do it. Target their beam weapons, then their reactor, and it should pop the entire thing like a overripe tomato. Engage. Ordering close quarters-ish combat. We outranged their cannons a little bit, but it's just going to be a DPS race here. Disruptors. Cook. Seeing the shields go down, and bam! Perfect salvage. So, we did unfortunately take some hits here. Yeah, we lost a bunch of our blasters, but blasters are cheap to replace. So, just have to get the teams doing their fire extinguishing, as we see here. Yep. Very good. Yeah. Then the salvage will commence of all the useful parts anyways. Bit of steel plate. Let's order repairs as well. Yep, we're going to need a bunch of that, so. Go. Take the everything. Wow, the ship really cooked off there. Hot damn. I knew I blew out the central reactor of it, but I didn't expect it to go that explosively. Let's take a look at ship 2. What's ship 2 doing? They have finished doing their fishing job, so we're going to keep doing that. Spaceship design. Yes. Doing 2 things. Yeah. I am enjoying the game a lot, and I hope that you've all learned something from my various flounderings through it. Even if it is just, you know, don't do what Nekoboy does. Yeah, this will all need some reworking later. We'll just make it happen then. Oh, and then I can get rewarded too. Yay. Ooh, a gold asteroid. Okay. I'm not looking for gold right now, though. How much tri-steel have we got? We got a bunch of titanium and a bunch of tri-steel in the cooker. All right, excellent. This has already been very profitable for us. And we should get enough to make our new chain guns pretty soon. Since those are mainly limited by, I think it was... How much do they cost again for titanium? Yeah, it's like 45 titanium per chain gun, so we need at least 90, which luckily we have. Yay. Skirting the edge of the asteroids here, trying to find some more titanium rock. And as for the Jeff, I think that the asteroid field is cleared, so we can get payment for that. Let's take a look through the asteroid belt and see if there's anything worthwhile. Not really seeing much around here. I'm hoping to just find the easy pickings. Like, I can dive deeper into the sun to get more asteroids, but the less than ideal. What the heck? I thought we cleared this place. Okay, I guess not. All right, Jeff, engage into combat operations. Let's see, also want you to be in some gun range. There you go. See, there's various other asteroids we can salvage from. We got copper on many of these. Yeah, copper, iron. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, that's, that's kind of a similar loadout to what we have. How cute. So we're just going to target this and then that, and then hope that we have enough firepower to cook them before they cook us. That's an interesting looking ship with the little wedge there. So, pew, 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 pew. Fingers crossed we have superior damage, which we might, or might not. We're going to find out. We are in effective gun range, and all of our batteries are firing, and all their batteries are firing. So I think that we can get through their shields. I think. Our beams are firing, and we're keeping out of their disruptor range, which is very important to do. Is our beam targeting being screwy like that? Oh, I see. We lost a crystal. That would be why. Okay. That'll be a little bit of trouble. Yes. might have bit off more than we can chew here. Yep. Luckily, they are turning away from us like fools. Target their engines. Target their engines. Burn them! Yes, good. They're going after a different ship. The broadsword has come to help. We're going to target their engines, and then I think we can get a cockpit shot on them. This broadsword over here. Ooh, yeah, this is what I was talking about for, like, chain guns and stuff. This thing has 4 chain guns. That's ridiculous. You can see they've got their ammo stash here with a crew quarter right next to it to do their quick reloading of the guns. Yeah. These chain guns are a little vulnerable. Like, they've got a bunch of armor plating in front of them, but there's just a... Well, actually, it's not that vulnerable. I kind of like this design. I never thought about running 4 chain guns. I was only thinking about running 2. 4 seems powerful. So, let's 2v1 here. Focus fire. I think I can order them to get closer, right? Oh. Nope, never mind. It's dead. We got him. Cease fire, cease fire. Okay, we can salvage the reactor too. Yay. And with any luck... Ah, dang it, we can't repair our beam turret. Oh well. We weren't going to keep the beam turret anyways, so let's just agree to disassemble that. There we go. And yeah, we can get rid of them as well. We'll just put some more defenses on the front for the ship right now. This all needs to get reworked anyway, so we'll just throw a shield battery on and some armor and call it good enough. It's just temporary, so yeah. Good. Yep, harvest. Make it happen. Yay. Anyways, what was the ship 2 doing? That is a carbon asteroid, which is good for diamonds, which we're going to need, and we can build now. So, how much for a diamond refinery anyways? Let's see. It takes a bunch of titanium alloys and hypercoils that we don't have. Okay. How about our other ships? Do we have some in there? You have any hypercoils? You have some. Okay. Well, we're probably going to have to hit a station after this, but at the very least, we can get the carbon to make diamonds with. Okay. That's just sitting full. Why is that sitting full, actually? That should be emptied. No? Cargo space. Yeah, is nobody gonna, move that over, or... Okay. Interesting. Because they should be still producing titanium. Guess I'll just order it moved manually. Strange. Seems to have stopped production, which is rather annoying. Yeah, there you go. Bit dumb that they don't automatically empty the stock pads into the cargo holds and stuff, but oh well. I was going to add doors again, yeah. Okay. So once that is done being moved, let's engage onto this carbon here. Whoop. Lock the tractor beam. Check on the Jeff while we're at it. Jeff seems to be salvaging well. We do still need to execute some repairs, which we can't afford, so we're just going to turn off... actually, no, we can almost do that. Almost. Screw it. Let's just ditch the shield generators and just throw armor plating on the front and call it good enough. Yep. There we go. Not the most ideal placement of anything, but I mean, hey, whatever. It's a temporary ship that we're going to totally rework later on. Yeah. This ship 2 is safely engaging its tractor beams, so let's move them back. And the carbon asteroid that we're pulling out. Gone fishing again. Oh, yeah. Check our weapons ranges here. We don't want to lose our tractor beam, or rather the tractor beam attachment, but it's just going to take a hot moment for it to pull over here. A rampart. Yeah. Bunch of cannons and big shield generators. Very nice to see. Center. Oh, missile launchers, too. I like the different factions, how they all have a unique look. It gives a bit of variety to the game instead of just, generic blocks. Unfortunately, we did lose our tractor beam here, so we're going to have to redo that. There we are. Tractor beam lock established. Check on the Jeff. Jeff has finished its salvage operations, but it looks... since we're probably going to need a bunch more steel... Oh, no, we can collect a bunch more steel. Let's just do that. Boop, boop. Ship 2. Fishing for carbon again. Yum. Again, we've lost our tractor beam lock, just barely skirting out of range. We're losing power, I think. Not sure which, but... there we are. Sometimes the range on the tractor beam can be a little bit finicky, because we have a 300-meter engagement range and then a 600-meter like maximum stretch range. Just means that we have to wait for it sometimes. Even though I'd like to just execute the order and have them tow the entire thing out. So. Okay, the Jeff has finished salvage operations. I'm sure that I'm going to need more armor. I'm just going to layer on some. Like this. They should use up the nearby steel, I think. I'm pretty sure anyways. Yeah, that looks good. Execute. Put it over a bunch of steel plate here that we can pick up later. Go back to ship 2. Carbon asteroid getting fished out. Pretty close anyways. I really like not... Okay, tell you what. We're going to give this group here a special order function. I don't remember why I gave you that order. Okay, we're just going to remove those orders then for some... Oh, it must have been when I copy-pasted it. That's why it's been so silly. Okay, gotcha. This'll work fine then. Let's see, power is getting run. Operations are doing operationsy things. They're grabbing big batteries. That's why. Okay, yeah. We just didn't have enough operations staff powering the tractor beam. That's why I kept losing contact. Good to know. Yeah, turns out we had a weird override order going. Tractor beam engagement, and there we are. Carbon rock getting dragged out here. We can position ourselves like here, and it should just get dragged right to us. Good. To the Jeff. Mighty Jeff. Sulfur is used for cannon ammunition manufacture. Copper is used for coils, which we do need a bunch of. Ooh, and gold. Actually, we can probably harvest that gold easily. Let's just do that. Dang it. It's hardened rock. We even need a mining laser, which I don't know if we can build. We can build it, actually. Cool. Let's just tack a mining laser on shields instead. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Mining stream, yeah! I did order that to be built, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'll get to it in a second. Let's check on the Jeff. Keep calling it the Jeff 2. It's not the Jeff 2. It's Ship 2. Ship is still up for grabs in terms of namings. Carbon asteroid is almost out of the little danger belt here, and then we can start the harvest order. Just want to make sure it's past the line in case it splits off and flies out there, because materials, when you break them, they move ever so slightly. This happens with the, what do you call it? The steel plates and stuff from dead ships. Anyways, fire for effect. Zap, zap. Order the asteroid to hold position there. We'll just get closer. Oh, sorry. Mining lasers go pew pew. I could probably add more mining lasers. We have enough staff managing to keep these firing, so all the personnel are kind of going away. We'll get somebody to operate them. It'll work. Yeah, they're just doing hand mining on a bunch of these because they can. No need to do a mining laser if you don't have to. Well, some of them anyways. Not hardened rock. Huh. Interesting. Okay, they're going on the soft deposits first, that's why. Makes sense. Can bomb what you can, and then just go from there. Right, you are going to also do mining. Mining away. I did mention I reinstalled Minecraft. That I'm not really sure. It's like playing Minecraft on my own just doesn't seem that interesting. Like, I build a base, I do some stuff. Like, I can speed run fighting the Nether Dragon. Nether Dragon. Oh, the Nether Dragon would be cool. Man, it's like I can get to the Ender Dragon if I really want to do that. It's just like I need a more purpose in the game. Like in this game, like Cosmoteer, you've got something to compete against. Like you've got the AI and their ships. You have to build a better design to fight against. you've got like various things to go around and do. Like we're filling our cargo hold with all these goodies now. Speaking of, we are really filling it with goodies. I need to add more storage. Let's put another storage bay like over here-ish, I guess. That'll work. Insufficient resources. Ah, no coils. I'm coilless. Dang it. I don't really need to get through here, so we'll just save one of those and then add... Oh, we really don't have much in terms of steel plate. Okay. So we'll have to do some salvage ops then on something. But we have the materials to get more steel plates, so we'll just add this as the plan, like there. All right. We're gonna make it so. Once we got this carbon, then it's off to find iron. There's sulfur asteroids nearby as well. Juicy. Check on the Jeff. It's just kind of chilling, doing its thing. I just realized now I've essentially converted my fleet into just, you know, mining, just mining ships, yeah, actually. Huh. Let's go on this uranium asteroid here. I'll get there anytime now. I don't know what the maximum salvage range is, but we're going to find out. Casually mining the belt, as it were. There's another great game just about being an asteroid belt miner. It's called, like, Delta V Rings of Saturn. That one's kind of fun. Not as customizable as Cosmoteer, but still an enjoyable experience regardless. Dear. I appear to have run out of space, so we're going to have to edit this a little bit. Okay. Resource management. We're going to order some of this back into here. I think, yeah. Nope. Like that. Echo! Yes, hello, Meg. How you doing? We are playing Cosmoteer right now, and it is going. Pick up that. We'll pick that up in a second. I just need to add another door onto something. Let's see. How much cargo space can I get out of this? Well, I guess I could take off some of the armor if I need to. We'll just get rid of that right now and put that door back on because otherwise I don't have a place for that coil. Yeah. Oh. You're tired and falling asleep with the kitten. Think it was his plan. How goes the game? The game goes. We are essentially going fishing. So we've got a bunch of asteroids in the danger ring around the star here, and we're just taking our new ship here named Ship 2, which just so happens to be shaped roughly like a cardboard box. Ignore that little strange occurrence. It's got a tractor beam on it, which we're essentially using to towing hitch onto asteroids and then fish them out of the dangerous red ring area. And yeah, we've got the mighty Jeff over here, which is due for a refit. We're just using it as a little asteroid miner, grabbing bits and bobs that we need. Yeah. Stuff is going. I should probably refine a bunch of this. Yeah, we've got plenty of empty bunk space, so we can get rid of a bunch of these and replace them with factories. Getting into the kind of nitty-gritty of manufacturing in this game, and it's been interesting to see. They have a bunch of gold, which is made into processors, which I can't make. See, I could make a diamond smelter, but I think I just need my ships to meet up and then produce stuff. Yeah. Where's the uranium enricher? Okay. Takes a lot more... so I need uranium stuff to make uranium stuff. All right. We're going to replace the center reactor here. I think. Yeah. Like so. This may be foolish to do, but we're going to do it anyway, so there we are. Order them to... that's odd. I don't remember blowing that up. Free real estate. Yoink. Okay. We're going to get that, and then we're going to take a look at Ship 2 once again, and kind of the same design principles. I really like this design where I've just got the central reactor in the back. It feeds these two big engine rooms. This provides all the thrust in the various directions that I need. Yeah. Pretty realistic, yes. All right. Sulfur asteroid over here. There's a couple random rocks kind of scattered around the map that I'm just checking over now. I'm trying not to get into a fight with this ship because it is only shields in the front. No weapon systems besides like our little mining lasers, which I'm not really sure you can call those weapon system. It exists. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That is the sound of us going the other direction, because that is a pirate base, and I don't want anything to do with that. Goodbye, have a nice day. Target area indeed. I'm out of here. I could ring around the sun again to try and find more stuff, but we are limited by our current resources, so let's see. We got a bunch of asteroid fields over here that I've cleared out. We're going to just go visit those because what we can currently do is we can get a bunch more... Oh, dang it. I was going to harvest more carbon. Oh, well. How much carbon do we have on this ship? It's like a 20-to-1 ratio, so... Ow. I'm going to be short a diamond. Whatever. We're just going to go back and harvest what materials we can and put them in places they need to be. So, yeah. This ship probably going to get a little bit longer or wider. It's kind of a weird mess of stuff right now, but I'm okay with that. Is the Jeff, you were just harvesting, yeah, bits and pieces of this. It seems that salvage is a pretty good way of getting materials, since it's just kind of what I've been doing all game. Let's see. Do I want more? I've got a bunch of resources that I can make here. Yeah, we're going to make more storage space, because more loot is gooder. This whole thing is going to get revamped anyways. It looks kind of like an apartment complex, which is a little funny, but we're just going to keep it. Go. Redo what you can. Ooh, we were harvesting some hyperdrive resources. Nice. Should order the collection of pretty much everything here, because we're going to need it. Why are we limited on coils? Did I imply a coil limit was in place? No. We just don't have any storage space, I think. Okay. Yeah, raw resources are very bulky, so we'll have to consider that for future storages and stuff. This could be revamped into just like a proper freighter with just like a whole bunch of storage bays in it, but it means having to redo the interior with steel that I don't have, so... I guess I could take off the armored wings, but I kind of like them. Just a little safeguard in case I get booped by something. You do actually need more hyperdrive stuff, so just a real quick stop. Let's just harvest this asteroid of its goodies. It's just a little bit of Hyperium. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. You wouldn't mind. Since we have mining lasers, this should cut through it like butter. Pew pew. There we go. That's up. Astronauts with their little grabby paws going out and getting the stuff. Let's check on the Jeff. Okay, the mining lasers here. Again, not ideal logistically speaking, because these are just, this one's not even actually connected. I just realized that. Let's move those then, I guess. Put them, like, up here. There we go. That's fine. Corridors in place there. Nice. Yeah, this ship is literally just a mess. This was back when I was planning to do a whole bunch of laser blasters, which I just have moved past. I'm going to go with more advanced systems now. Just grab whatever we can and need. We're going to need more steel, so I'm going to revoke my steel cap. No cap for real, as the kids say, I think. Just, yep, grab everything you can. All of it. All of it. Except for the ammo. We don't need the ammo. Ammo's just wasted space. We don't have kinetics. Take my crew capacity. Yep, I can have more crew than capacity for, so that's good. We'll just replace a couple more of these with storage, since this is just turning into us, getting all the stuff. Yes, no cap, for real. What is the new term? It's gap for your Rizzler or something. I've heard weird terms that I don't fully understand, but I just say ironically, and then a whole bunch of the younger crowd cringes around me, and it's really funny. Let's see, it's like something so skibbity toilet gaming or something. I'm out of touch, which is comforting because I don't have to be in touch. It's great. So like, hey, I have no idea what this means. I'm going to say it, and it's going to make a whole bunch of teenagers roll their eyes and be exasperated, and that is my life. So, there we go. All right, just going to order the station here. Let's see. All right, we were going to make a diamond processor, so let's see if we can't stick that somewhere. Diamonds, yeah. That will cost us a lot because we'll need to buy some hypercoils, but here's the thing. I don't think that we'll have to because we can replace our steel smelter with it. Yeah. We can also get the Jeff to rally up with us, which has some hypercoils on board, so we won't have to pay even more. Yep. Jeff appears to have finished its construction stuff. We'll just order it to jump back as well to the station. Whoop. All right, Jeff, charge your hyperdrives. Oh, spinny, magical spinners. It's interesting. We only have small hyperdrives. There's no large hyperdrive, which I would have expected there to be, but oh well. Just park ourselves over here. This way, we can do some freestyle renovations. We'll get a diamond smelter or 2 going. Let's see, if I put you here, go with blueprint mode, put you here, that gets me a bonus. So yeah, every adjacent factory improves the efficiency of these. So let's set them up like that. And then, yeah, once the Jeff is in position. Do I need 2 of them, though, is the question. I don't think I do. I'm just going to delete that so we only need a couple hypercoils, since the Jeff should have plenty on hand. I think. Right. It's got a couple of them, at least. Let's see. You have 206. All right. There's you, which has... how much is this going to take? 206 hypercoils. Yep. Should be within our budget. It doesn't cost us anything, which means that that's good. Could even add... on the second one, I think. Make sure here. Yes, that won't cost anything. Good. So we're just going to convert a bunch of resources here. Reduce, reuse, reanimate, recycle. I might have added another re in there for the necromancers, but... Once we get these online, then they'll start taking our carbon from our little cargo base here and converting it over. Just add more doors right now because we can. Whee. Everything gets collected in space here. Grab some of the extra resources that we had kicking around that I totally will need to use later. So let's see if we can't get some storage space while we're at it. We have enough for a storage bay here. And we could probably put one over here, but yeah, we'll do that in a second. I could move these up a little bit, and then that gives us easy access from these reactors to, like, the area back here. But I don't think we need that for anything right this second, so... just wait for them to set up everything. We can see here, yep, all of our carbon got used up. Our diamond smelters did their job, so now we can just recycle those, like so. Nope. All right. I think that one of each type of factory makes the most sense if we're just going to be diving into the little asteroid area there. See. So we'll go with, I could put the uranium enricher back there. I think that makes the most sense for placements. Ooh, if I do it like this, it's even faster. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. Insufficient uranium. Oh man, no power. But luckily, because we built a factory over here, yeah, we're going to dismantle you like so. This thing is, again, going to get refurbished. And then, because that's getting dismantled, we're able to put that uranium enricher thingy over here. Yeah. In a second, once they figure out how to build stuff. No uranium access. And now you should have it. Yep. Should see all the stuff coming in here. Yep. All that going in there. Very good. So now we've got our 3 like high tier material productions. We got our uranium enricher. We've got our diamond smelter, and we've got our tri-steel smelter. Ooh, we do need a gold producer thing, processor. Yeah. This is a game that can basically go on forever. Doesn't have an end goal. The end goal is to reach, where is it? I want to reach the maximum fame level and also meet like all the factions. There's a map here. So we're currently in ratings 8 to 10. I want to try and get to the 16 to 18, but that means that I'm going to need a more powerful ship to fight the stuff that I'm going to encounter there. And in the meantime, we're just going to do the economical approach to it, which is building a bunch of stuff and then building a bigger ship once we've gotten monies. All right. Processor production. Where can I squeeze this in? I'd ideally have these all like connected to each other. I'm just not quite sure how I'm going to do that. I have some real estate to work with here, so maybe I can do some sneaky jankage. Let's try this. Okay, so if I put you, like, here. Okay, and then I can move you over like that. Maybe I need to put you in the corner. I can go here. I want all of them to be in contact with each other, so let's just move everything out of the way for now. Tri-steel, probably can put it up here. Yep. Go. Move you down to, like, here. Move you over to, like, here. And move you to, like, kind of here-ish. It's not ideal. I have to swap some stuff, but we can make it happen. So violence is the point. Yeah, I want to try and build the coolest ship possible, but to get there, I have to do a bit of the overhead work first. I would want this to be touching that. So we're going to try and swap these around. Like so. Almost, actually, that's worse. Unless I offset you slightly, like so. Yes, there we go. And you can just rotate around like that. Then this all kind of works out. Cool. Put you there. Move you up by 1 and stuff. Yeah. There's just a bunch of leftover walkways and stuff that we can fill in. Cool. Actually, it should be back by 1, so we'll just go like that. That way there's still that corridor up there in case we ever need to get through there. Put the fire extinguishers in here just in case we, catch fire, because that's bad. Okay, everything kind of in position. It's a logistics hub. It's not going to be pretty. These all are gaining some benefit to each other, I think. Yeah, you're not in contact with these, but I don't think there's a way to make you in contact, so we're just going to have to accept that. Unless we got really jank with our wizardry, but whatever. This is just for adjacency benefits. It just makes them go a little faster, and we can just wait anyways, so yeah. With the ability to speed up time, it's not the biggest of deals. Need to secure our cargo hold, and that means we are also going to need more cargo hold, which we should do now. We'll just fill up the storages wherever we can. Like so. Boop, boop, boop. Just don't question the layout of this ship. It is going to be a complete mess, and that's how we're going to do it. Yep. That'll go there as well. This is so repulsively ugly. I kind of love it, but, we're making it work. There we go. Yep, let's add this on here. All the steel plates that we were going to use up. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's just put a pause on that, and we're going to also recycle some stuff. So let's just do this like so. All right. Yep, that'll all work out. We're going to renovate a lot here anyways. Yeah. Shipbuilder. It's why I'm wearing my hard cat. Just going to make a whole bunch of mess here that we can then run around the place with. Yeah. Local astronauts helping us a little bit too. These are all roughly connected somehow or other. Don't think about the pathing too much. It's a cargo ship. It's kind of a mess. That's the way we like it. We've got some carbon in here, but we don't have enough. Processor fabricator. Yep, we've got some coils in there. It's mainly using gold, I think, right? Yes. Because that needs gold and coils. Okay, we can get coils pretty easily, so that'll be fine. Nukes, missiles, mines, all that. Yep. Ooh, a uranium enricher. We've already got that. Okay, cool. So, we have our factory ship that can go fishing. We have our combat ship, which is not really good for combat right now, but it's able to do stuff. Oh, right, we can also get payment here, I think. Did we complete any quests? Rescue station. Okay, we're going to accept this quest, because it means that there is now a marker somewhere for rescuing a station. Yeah, so we're not going to go over there, because that's where bad stuff lives. All right. In the meantime, I think that once our fleet is organized, we can go do a little more mining. Yeah. That way I can just grab more materials I need. The Jeff is, honestly, I could probably just, take all the stuff off the front of the Jeff, because this thing is just a mess right now and needs to be revamped. Maybe I'll do that in a bit. I could just completely convert the Jeff to be a second one of these, but actually, that's not a horrible idea. It's a little expensive, but I mean, we can make it work. Speed is a bit lackluster. We could definitely improve our thrust a little bit here. Do we have the materials for that right now? No, we're still short on steel. Okay. Well, in that case then, Jeff, how about this? The Jeff is going to go back to that salvage field somewhere. Yeah, ship graveyard, and load up on more steel plate, because we can never seem to get enough of that. Crew complement is sufficient. We've got, yeah. We can tack on some more cargo bays. We'll do that. So, there we go. Complete renovations when they get there. Actually, we can just do this. And that. There we go. Ship. We'll just, blueprint mode, we'll adjust that like so. Go. That'll happen once the ship gets to the ship graveyard. Yeah. While the ship 2, we still have yet to name because, We have the name Jeff provided to us, but 1,000 points to whoever wants to name ship 2. Just kind of went with the Blur naming convention. Instead of Song 2, we've got ship 2. But, you know, hey, why not? All right, a lot of cargo space. It'd be kind of nice to see, like, a complete breakdown to just how much material I've got in this ship of, like, all the components that they're worth. Because it gives me a nice idea for how I could, like, merge the two of them together later on. I'm going to be looking around the edge here for... Oop, what the... Eh? I just heard a weird ping sound. What was that? Did we lose a crew member somewhere? No? Huh. Did we fail a quest or something? You heard that ping too, chat, right? Okay, strange. Rescue station. So they're not gonna activate until we get too close. Yeah, that's weird. Normally, if it's like a enemy contact, then it'll stop the game speed's like acceleration thing. So I'm not too worried about it right now. We're just gonna go salvaging into one of the old graveyards here. Maybe it's proximity collision alarm or something. All right. Either way, we've got a carbon asteroid here that we're gonna grab. So this is just gonna be me fishing an asteroid. So I'm just gonna run some ads real quick. That way nobody gets pre-rolls because nobody likes pre-rolls. All right, so we'll take a little ad break here. So yeah, 3 minutes of just me fishing. Yeah. Let's keep the stream on live. Shouldn't be anything too interesting happening. Quick save just in case. Take a look in the builder, see if there's anything I really want to do. Add some doors, not really that important. Yeah, big thrusting could be good. Yeah, so we just don't have the materials. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Probably fine. Mostly fine, he told himself, not believing it for a second. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Okay, carbon asteroid time. Let's go. In the meantime, I need to order you to also do stuff. Cruising at 86. Nice. Let's see. You are going to go and engage your tractor beam on this once you move into engagement range. Very nice. And we'll check the other ship, the Jeff. Okay, you were going to harvest a bunch of these for their goodies because there's still plenty of stuff left about. Yeah, just set up like center of this and then harvest away. Yeah. Ooh, you can look at all that loose bits that have been scattered about. Wow. Tons of random crap around here. Some of it even intact still. Nice. Normally, the ship graveyards are just resources for steel plate and stuff, but apparently we hit some good stuff with hypercoils. Carbon. Yep. Going fishing. See the shearing going on here as it twists to the side. Hello, Jeff. Speed up. And just stripping things for parts, I guess. Yeah. Mining laser's doing a little work. No. Oh! All right, chat, welcome back. Nothing really exciting happened. We just were harvesting a couple dead ships here. Nothing we killed or anything. We pulled the carbon asteroid out and carved it apart, getting us some more carbon to make diamonds with. Gonna move ourselves along. See our carbon refinery here working pretty well as the crew kind of just conga lines its way through, taking the little bricks of carbon, turning them into diamonds. If only were it that easy, right? Oh, little bulk transport there. What do you got? It is tempting to do a little piracy and take whatever is inside their holds, but at the same time, that would make me wanted. And while it would be nice to be wanted, it would be also a little problematic, because then a bunch of ships would come after me. And I'm trying to build up a positive reputation rather than one kind of built on piracy. It's a little too easy to be a pirate these days. See a whole bunch of steel plates getting added on here for our eventual revamp operations. We'll just transfer over the raw materials that we've seemingly somehow... How did we get that gold? I think we ran into a gold asteroid on the way here. Sounds about right. Anyways, ooh, uranium. 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 What's this? Oh. All right. Let's see. So we're going to go fishing. Let's grab onto that. Moving into range like so. Boop, boop. Have to be careful to order the directions set right. Go uranium acquired. Just going to fish it out here. I have been thinking about doing the more aggressive way of mining rather than just like fishing here, because fishing is a little bit slow. We could get a bunch of resource collectors, which act basically like our astronauts do. They just reach out and grab the stuff from the surrounding space and then put in cargo holds without having to require EVA. But that means that we'd have to get mining lasers and resource collectors and make sure that nobody's allowed outside, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt. So we're just going to continue our fishing because it's also kind of cool. Yeah. All right. We can just go over here and collect a bunch of this stuff. Yep. See, plenty of storage bays getting filled up here. I think that we can make these changes happen, so we'll order them to occur. That way we get even more cargo space. Probably just line the sides here with cargo spaces as well, since they can be converted later. Yeah. You never seem to have too much cargo space, is what I've learned. All right. This on here, and this on here, and this on here, and this on here. There we go. That'll be enough for us to make things work, I think. Yeah. It's a bit of a long journey to anywhere, you know, but hey. Whatever's. Put a airlock hatch on the... Put it actually back here, and then we'll just add corridors here as well. That way there's 2 points of access. And why not an airlock hatch up front? Yeah, by the thrusters. There we go. This is all going to be redone, so just, make the renovations occur. So for you, you're just going to keep on pulling here. I think it is more efficient to carve up the asteroid on the inside, although I'd have to do a little bit of micromanagement to make sure the astronauts don't go outside. Because if they go outside, they die. And that's bad, because they cost money. Also because they'd be dead. Oh. There we go. Gonna go back to regular speed, execute the mining order, and they'll get to work. Cool. I guess I should turn off that tractor beam then. Cancel tractor, thank you. As for you, you've converted most of your ship over to cargo space now. Very good. Continue the salvage operations. We're just going to take this place for all of its steel plates. Be done EVA in a second once they grab all that. And then we'll harvest whatever's over here because these look expensive. You see. All right. Just collect everything here. Of value, anyways. Yeah, we're going to turn off salvaging steel for the moment. Just, shoot everyone back. We're just going to grab the essentials first and see where we lie from there. Yeah. Anything in range that we can see at least. Most of these are just husks, but there's a couple of actual like essential elements like these hyperdrives and things we can collect. So we'll do that. Take a look at the Jeff. Yep, cargo base filling up. Take a look at ship 2. It's doing its thing. Yep, all the collection has been done. Let's go looking for another asteroid. Yeah. It's kind of a chill, relaxing stream right now. I guess this is like the equivalent of me playing Stardew Valley in a weird way, except I'm designing spaceships, so... kind of funny that. I've played Stardew Valley, like, I think once, and that was enough for me to know that's just, like, not really for me. It's not a bad game or anything. It's just that I am more interested in games with a little bit more, I don't know, complexity, if that makes sense. Like, a bit more complicated overhead systems, a bit more action. It's not kind of relaxing farm game, even though I am doing relaxing farm thing right now, so, yeah. Nope, I did miss the tractor beam there, so grab you again. Yep, you're secured. Move back a ways. Pull! Carbon Asteroid XXL, so it's a big one. Yeah. So once again, our layers of 6 shield generators doing their jobs. I don't need this many shield generators, but when I was doing some creative testing, I learned that it's better to have too many than too few, because if your shield generator blows up, then you've got one less than you might need, and then suddenly everything gets very spicy, because then your other shield generators get overloaded, and it's a little bit of a chain reaction until your reactors cook off, and then you're stuck in the little solar expanse here as all of your crew dies and your entire ship goes vanishing. Then you have to build a whole new one to go salvage whatever's left, which generally isn't much. Proof that, yes, everything can go wrong. Exciting. Why are you still doing this? Dang it. Tractor beam on target. Okay. Beam staying powered. That's why. We're not having enough operators powering you, apparently. No, actually, okay, we're good there. Maybe they're just... Yeah, I think the walk is just a little too long, so we'll have to move up our crew quarters then to make that a little better. I think we're just losing a slight bit of efficiency in terms of power delivery, which is meaning that our yeah, you can see it's like barely staying active. It's supposed to have all of these filled up, but they're just having to conga line back and forth, which is inefficient. So, let's see, I could move the reactor backwards, or I can move everything forwards. I think instead I'm just going to order a moving walkway built, like so and like so. And some extra doorways added on. There we go. This way they can just quickly cycle around, and we'll also get rid of that one there. We'll change that order around like so. It can be down the hallway here. Yeah. Oh, right. We were also going to do something back here with the engines. Let's just not do that for right now. Keep our thrusters the way we've had them before. Seems okay. Right. Symmetry mode enable. Going to cut and paste. That way it makes it so. So let's just add some doors and some cabling there. Be fine. We're outside of the danger zone, so they can do the renovations very fast. Carbon asteroid is getting pulled. Everything's good. Okay. They'll just finish their renovations in a second. Oop, we lost power again. Dang it. But hopefully, in a second, this will be fixed as they add the doors in. See our astronauts working hard. Allegedly working hard. Come on. There you go. Okay. Doors installed. So, engage the tractor beam on that, and we'll move you into tractor beaming range. Go. As for the Jeff, I forget what you were doing exactly. I think you'd you'd harvested all the essentials. So now it's just a matter of scrap metal, which we want as well, because scrap is good. We got scrooping. Look at all this lovely scrap that's not been intended by anyone. Zap, 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 zap. Reduce, reuse, recycle. So our tractor beam is engaged on this here. We're going to just pull back a little bit further. Let's peace out for food. Enjoy your space starter. Yep. I've been enjoying myself here, even though I've possibly cooked myself far too many times when I was in creative mode testing around to see how different ships activate different things. Anyways, look at all these lovely lines of stuff going places. This is on 8 times speed, by the way. Like, I'm tanking down to like 30 frames a second because I'm running this thing so fast. But it's also got a lot of things to think about right now, so yeah. If I turn you down to 4 times, then it should bump back up the frame rate. Yeah, okay. We'll just keep this thing going as it is. Right now, I'm thinking about food. Thanks a lot, Meg. Making me think about food. I came here to steal tuna, okay? I think there's tuna in one of these asteroids. It's my goal to have a total galactic corner of the market with the tuna in its canned goodness. So you can earn tuna cans yourself by watching chat. They let you do silly things. I still haven't gotten the plugin to throw stuff at me set up right. It's supposed to throw a tuna can at me, but every time I tried doing it, it wouldn't work. So I'll have to mess around with that some more tonight. Dude. Dude. A random preacher comes up, bops me in the nose, and says, "Hello, have you met our Lord Savior, Jesus Christ?" I'm like, I don't have time to talk about garlic bread and stuff with you right now, my guy. Like, I'd love to, but just the entire space of expanse, and he decides to boop into me. Like, rude. Ooh, chain gun ship, very nice. I do want to get those chain guns, so we'll do that shortly. There's a broadsword with the quadruple chain guns, very good to see. How about the Jeff? How you doing? Yeah, you're doing pretty good here. Yep. Lord and Savior Soul, actually. Ah, yes, that type. I personally prefer Church of Garlic Bread, but yeah, they just decide, hey, I'm gonna smack into your face. Also, Jarhead, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream and all that. Just kind of chilling, relaxing, mining asteroids, going fishing, doing all that stuff. We have the lovely ship 2, which is, it is a vessel. That is all I'm going to say about it, really. It meets all the criteria of being a ship with none of the other little parameters that we might assign to that. So, yeah. Let's see. One of these here-ish. That'll look good. Doing sun diving. Yeah. I figured out there was 2 ways of doing this. There's the way where I just grab the asteroid and drag it out, and then there's the other way, which involves a lot of mining lasers and collectors, which I was too lazy to set up. I think it's just easier for me to just kind of attach a towing hitch and then pull this thing out. So that's what I did. Yeah. Okay, fine. You just bought the game. Yeah, it's a good game. Definitely worth playing, at least like for a little bit. I think it's only like $20 or so. So yeah, it's a cute little game, and I'm pretty sure they're going to still keep adding more stuff. I heard there's a roadmap, which I didn't want to look at because I like a lot of kind of like early access games and seeing them grow, and like indie teams especially, because they're very transparent with the stuff they do, and they like to incorporate a lot of like feedback and stuff. I just didn't want to like look at the roadmap because I thought there might be spoilers about different ships or other things that would be coming, and I wanted to be surprised still while I was playing the game until I hit like a wall. So yeah, gonna go ahead and move this a little closer to grab all the things and stuff. Yeah, on sale for $16. Yeah, this is definitely worth $16. I say if like you think about a game, right? If you get like $1 for every hour you spent at the game, then that's a pretty good deal. And I have sunk like 32 hours at least into this game, so that'd be like 50 cents an hour. Yeah. You compare that to like going to watch a movie or something, or like there's the other example, like cheeseburgers. It's like, okay, well, how many cheeseburgers of enjoyment does this get me? So I would say that I am pretty happy with the game so far. Why is there no crew staffing here? That's interesting. Okay, I guess they must all be out salvaging. Whatever. How do I do spoiler text? Because I don't want to spoil something for you that I talked about on the Discord right now. I'd say just don't mention it. Because like I like the idea of being surprised by some stuff. I'm just hoping they'll add a couple more things. But yeah. The game definitely needs a bit of a storyline, I think. Storyline or quest or just something more. Like I enjoy doing the little checklist of like getting more credits and stuff. But if there was like a I don't know, because like you got your faction war thing going on here. You got your 3 systems like kind of at odds with each other, and then you got your outer periphery doing its thing. If there was like a quest line for each of them you could go through, then that would be really cool. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. Look at all this lovely steel plate. See, I could have gone iron harvesting. That's actually a thing to think about, right? Like, yeah, faction focused missions at least would be nice. Yeah, just like the factions are all unique and they have their own mechanics and stuff to them. Okay, I say mechanics, but it's more like they've just got their own sort of like ship design doctrine. Like some of them prefer energy weapons, some of them prefer kinetics. Yeah, but what was I saying? Yeah, unique factions, definitely faction quests and stuff. Just like being a little more radiant than just, hey, go blow up some of their ships for us. Just get myself like a little more invested. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it mattered where the hyperdrives were. I thought they just had to be on the ship. So if I put them more centralized, then... Hang on a second. If I go into blueprint mode, do this, right? That does make our hyperdrives more efficient. Cool. I don't really care about hyperdrive efficiency right now, but that's good to know. See, little features like this that I just kind of discover dynamically and figure out. I like that. Where it's like I puzzle over something, I'm like, I can do this now, and I can do this thing. I will eventually need to upgrade to a bridge from a control room. Or I could add a cockpit on. Yeah, if I just need a couple more points, I can add a little extra cockpit for plus 50. Yeah. Heights. The height, the percent less Imperium to consume. Okay, so... I guess it makes sense to put your hyperdrives kind of like center of the ship then, or like do them in sort of like nexus nodes next to your reactors, because those are generally going to be centralized nodes as well. Okay. Very cool. Crew complement, power. Yeah, we've got excessive power, but that's also because this is like not really using any power for anything, because like I've got a bunch of shields and guns that I'm just not going to use yet because I need to revamp everything. Yeah. To that note, though, I could probably put a bunch of mining lasers across the front or something. And we're just doing salvage op. So, right, where is the ship to? Did you finish your carbon asteroid? Yes, you have finished your lunch, I think. Right? Yep, that looks all carbonized. Yep. Oh, there was a little bit left. That's why we check these things, chat. Whee, pew, pew, pew. See, we booped the asteroid a little bit. That is a idea, actually. If we didn't have a tractor beam, we could technically get in front of an asteroid with like some long prongs behind our ship and just like try and push it out of there. It's kind of funny. I think that, like, okay, so if we do the math on it, right, like we've got however many kilonewtons of thrust on our thrusters versus the, like, 5,000 kilonewtons we can apply with this. So we need an equal amount of repelling thrust to equal our tractor beam's force then. Because this would apply a force of 5,000 kilonewtons on this, pulling it towards us, and our thrusters will need to fire that in reverse. So I think that we can make our tractor beam pull faster at maximum strength if we upgrade our reverse thrusters. I think that's how that works anyways. Yeah, otherwise, because like, what's it? Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. I think that's like Newton's third law. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we need equal repelling force. So we basically need at least 5,000 kilonewtons of force pushing this way, which would be like, if we take a look at a huge thruster, okay, that's like 8,000 kilonewtons. So assuming we get those on engine rooms, that's 50% more thrust efficiency. So we would have 12,000 kilonewtons. So we need like 4 huge thrusters to roughly equal our tractor beam emitter, which we could do. So we'll have to rearrange the engine rooms a little bit, but we can make it happen. We'd also need some of the resources, which we've been collecting over in the Scroop field. So let's do that. How many hypercoils do you have? 146. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff that we can redo our engines with. Yeah. Turn off steel collection and make sure there's nothing that I'm missing in any of these other sections. Normally, these fields are, like, pretty, like, eaten up by other ships, I'm pretty sure. They just grab all the essential little things they need and then leave behind just, like, the random steel husks that aren't worth it. But every once in a while, you get little systems like this that have stuff. So, nice to pick through the leftovers. Let's see. Go up here and check. Pretty sure we're just doing carbon harvesting on the other side. So, yeah, this one looks pretty much abandoned. Okay. We have still got a bit of cargo space. A lot of steel here, which we are going to use up, along with all the cargo bays worth of steel. So, yeah, I don't want to think about actually how much steel that is, because that's an awful lot. Let's just go to this ship salvage yard and do that. As for you, there's a little Hyperium asteroid here, which we can harvest. So we'll do that as well. Come on, salvage. Seeing our mining lasers cook through the asteroid is always satisfying. I do kind of wish that we could target the specific bits, because they do shoot over the top. But I guess edge targeting is a thing. Make it so. All right. Nothing I really want to do differently here. We just need... I guess we need to designate some resource locations, because they keep getting filled up. Okay, so we're going to put tri-steel, like, up in this one, I guess. We'll put diamonds, like, across here. These will get changed around as I decide what I want to do with them. And processors, this is just, like, our outputs of all of our stuff can go there. So that should, anyways, make them pull all the... Yep, pull out the diamonds. Kind of dumb that when it's full, they don't bother to move it to a cargo bay, but that's just a little pathfinding thing they'll have to figure out. Well, Diamond Smuncher is doing its job. Yep. This could obviously be more efficient, but I don't really care about how fast they get through this. It's just getting its job done. Yeah. Let's go looking for more rocks. As for the Jeff, you are in the salvage fields once again. Salvaging, not steel, because we already have enough of that. Let's take a look around. So I did encounter some bits and pieces here that are like actually worth it. Not getting very many. Yeah, it looks like most of this stuff has been picked clean. Oh, well. Let's take a look at you. Ooh, a uranium asteroid. All right, let's go for that. Wow. Align yourselves, set the tractor beam, and then we'll just dive into the old sun. I'm sure that there's bigger rocks closer to the sun, but I just can't quite get there yet, so let's keep going with what we got. Yeah, we can see we can reverse thrust, which means we're not using our maximum potential, but I think part of it too might be that like the tractor beam, it's applying, or it should be applying anyways, 50,000 kilonewtons, which is the equivalent of putting like 4 big thrusters on here with engine rooms. And it's pulling pretty good. Although we're seeing our thrusters here having to fire to keep us stable. The edge ones could probably fire as well to orient. Yeah, we got reverse thrusters holding us in position. These are providing a little bit of resistance to shearing. Yeah. Math, science, nerdiness, all that jazz. I'm gonna eat a chocolate chip. Because I can. I could probably install a second tractor beam and then designate some of the crew to go and man it. Although, this one seems to be working decently on its own now that I've got the fast pathways set up. To make sure the crew just go that much quicker into it. It's amazing the like little optimizations you have to make just to make it so plasma batteries are delivered ever so slightly faster by crew. It's nice. It's rewarding for being intelligent, but you can also get away with being a little bit dumb if you just want to go pew-pew like I've done. Although I don't like how close that pirate contact is getting to me. Stay over there, you. I'd really rather not lose a ship to a random pirate that I encounter. I'm just going to quick save here. I think he's shoving off, so that's fine. We're going to go check out that hyper jump beacon. I think I've picked everything here clean. I guess I could fill up with more steel, but, I mean, we have so much already. If we need to have more steel, we'll just come back. Okay, they're gone. We're good. Yeah. Alright. I've got this thing set to always be pulling, so that should make it function at maximum strength, I think. I'm going to just test that theory by moving off a little ways, see if it gets stronger the further it is. Okay. That's interesting. Well, it sounds like it's ramping up, although I don't think this is moving much faster. Maybe it is. I mean, this is on 1x speed, right? So let's try moving close and see if it changes. I would assume that it would just be a linear amount of force applied, but... no, that does appear to be slowing down. Putting you, like, right next to it. Yeah, that's... okay, it's definitely faster the further we are away, so we want to stay at, like, 600 meters then. Cool. Cancel tractor beam and begin excavations. Yoink. Jeff, how you doing? Okay, we found the Humper Jump Drive beacon. Very good. Sulfur asteroid. We don't really care about sulfur. Let's just have you go check out this belt area, because you've got space for, like, some resources that we can still fit. Yeah. Most of your inventory is just full of steel plate. You never seem to have enough steel plate in this game. You use it for basically everything, so... it is cheap, but it's also nice to have. There we go. We just wait for our crew to get back and store their stuffs. As for the Jeff, speed up the game a little bit here as we go into the fields. Not really sure what I'm looking for here. I think just goodies. If there's a... ooh, that's a big roid. Nice. I can get more of the hyperdrive juice, but I don't think I need it. Oof. Running into all the walls and things. Let's see, just a whole bunch of iron and copper. Ooh, there is a little gold. Okay. I'll take some gold. Wow. Very little gold, but still. Any gold is a goal. As for you, you've finished your harvesting, so we'll just find another asteroid then. Swiftwing. Yeah. Okay, more uranium. Ooh, big uraniums. Okay, who has more? You've got a little bit. You know what? We want both of these, because we're going to probably need more reactors, or we're going to need to sell stuff, so... Really looking for just tri-steel at the moment, but I'm not going to complain about more uranium. All right. Look at the tractor beam locked onto this thing, and then we'll move to try and be like maximum tractor beam range. There we go. All right. That seems to pull it the fastest. Yeah. We just have to be careful not to snap the tether. Bit of an interesting mechanic that I don't fully understand the logic behind. But I guess the further away you are, the more you can like try and stretch it if it's functioning like it's an elastic. So, I don't know. I just assumed that they would pull towards each other at 5,000 newtons. Ooh, right. That's the other thing we have to think about. Because we can pull with 5,000 newtons. That's going to be split between the two of these things. Like, it's going to be magnetic, right? So, that'd be like 25,000 pulling this way and 25,000 of us being pushed towards them that we have to override. So yeah, okay, in that case, we are probably only supplying 25,000 newtons, I think. Pretty sure that's how that works, because it would want to meet in the midsection. I don't know exactly how complicated they made the, like, sciencey side of the game, but... Or the physics and stuff, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. We'll just be pulling rocks either way. We're mining gold here. You were doing something. Copper, other goodies. Gold occasionally spawns out here, which is nice, so we'll go get that. Gold AU. Oop. There's enemy contact, which we don't want to deal with. So we definitely don't want to deal with that. We're very close to fishing out our prey, but we have to shove off. We have to shove off. Gonna do that now, I think. Yeah, keep the attachment on. We have better sensor range than they do, I think, but at the same time, I'd really not get in a fight with a pirate in a civilian ship, or I guess a utility ship. If they burn towards us, I am out of here with the hyperdrives, because screw that noise. Okay. We appear to be shoving off a little bit. Very good. Don't get any closer. I don't know what their patrol path is. I think they've got a... I think it's just random in the system, actually. Oh, well. Okay, you're out of the belt for the most part. Or the red ring, anyways. Yeah. Red ring. Bane of Xbox users everywhere. Okay, we're going to order the salvage to begin on this uranium asteroid. Once we get a little closer, I guess. Yeah, we're good. Alright, they've dropped off radar, so we're fine. Execute salvage operations. Go. Cut it apart. Goody. As for the Jeff, Jeff, what were you doing? You were getting gold. Yes. Ah, there's another gold roid. Nice. Yum, 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 yum. Boom. Mining away. Right. Probably best for us to just get around the other side. Oh, can they get this by hand? There's a couple they can't get by hand, so we'll just have to orbit it. Pew, 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 pew. And we'll go down here. Pew, 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 pew. Kind of carve this thing apart in the most efficient way possible. Alright, Goldroid is gone, so let's go look for some more. Yeah. And then we will do the great upgrade conversion. I probably should, like, when I was starting the game, I should have looked more at the asteroid belts, because I thought there was just, like, copper and iron and stuff out here. I didn't know there was some of the special resources that I was really hard-pressed to find. But then I probably wouldn't have had the ability to make the factories anyways. Like, let's take this thing. Yeah, it's like I need 80 hypercoils, a whole bunch of... Like, that's more power than a large reactor core, so I wouldn't have been able to make them anyways. So, would have been a good source of, like, coils and things. I think I could make coils, right? How hard are coils to make? Oh, wow, coil factory is actually really cheap. I just need a bunch of processors. Okay. Huh. It's not bad. And for processors, I would need a whole bunch of hypercoils and diamonds. Yeah, okay, so that's why. Alright. Yeah, let's go looking at the Jeff. I'm multitasking right now using 8 times speed and a abuse of the pause button. Oop, there's that pirate again. Okay, so I know it roams this area. We're not going to stick around then, if that's the case. carbon asteroid I would like to grab, but rather not pick a fight. How about you, Jeff? How you doing? There you are. Another asteroid we can tear apart. Oh! Ah! No! We are in the ring. This is bad. Quick, turn, burn. Ah! Don't want to be hit by that. That is why we added this armor, because it would otherwise have cooked off a lot of our engines there, and that would be very bad. So, not good. And that is a pirate. Okay, yep, we're gonna go this way. Burn, burn, burn. Go, 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 go. Do not get engaged. Yeah, we cannot pick a fight with that thing. Oh, turning off. Okay. We can grab some more gold. We don't actually need processors, though. I'm surprised by the lack of tri-steel here. Oop. Why are you being silly like that? Just, we need more metal. Okay. I think that now is the time for us to jump back, so we're going to do that. Let's go to the station here, and as for you, Jeff, you should be done mining that gold in a second. Yep, there you go. Jeff is going to meet you there. Power up the old jumpy drives. Now, please. Whee! There you go. Now that you're back, you can just hang out and chill for a second. Right next to the station, as it were. Jeff, you're done as well, so we'll just jump you back. Just a little faster than doing the actual, like, flying over. And if you got a jump drive, why not use it, right? I mean, I've got plenty of Hyperium. And it makes a wum 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 sound. I guess it's like a teleporting washing machine, almost. Go. Gonna dock our ships real quick. And then we should be able to execute our various repairs and refits and stuff. Still have to redesign the Jeff, then, to figure out exactly how I want to get it. Industrial. Alright, let's repair everything, because we have more than enough crew to do that. Go. Sit like, actually right there is fine. Anyways, give you the order to repair. So, any time now would be great. There you go. Crew making their way out the airlocks. Took them a minute to figure out how. Accelerate our... Ah! Reckless drivers. Pending lawsuits, indeed. That's various systems getting here. Okay, we were going to transfer resources over to ship 2. Yep, so from the Jeff, you were going to get, like... Yeah, all the gold and uranium, because you actually got the processor for that. There you go. Initiate transfer. Close out of this. Whole bunch of enriched uranium here. Bunch of processors being made as well. Very nice to have. You can always sell them if we don't end up using them. I think they're really only used for, like... I want to say it's like control rooms use them, and... I don't actually know what else uses processors. It's control rooms, engine rooms don't... Hyperdrives don't. Is it just control rooms and stuff? Huh. I swore there was something else that used processors. Factories? Okay, a couple of the factories use them, so that's handy. Power doesn't. Mining lasers, resource collectors, tractor beams. Sensors use them, I guess. Hyperdrive beacons, take that. Okay. Strange. I guess we don't need very many processors after all, but I mean, we got the gold, so why not? If I remember right, processors are worth a fair bit. Yeah, they are worth a good chunk. More than the gold that we're using to build them, so. Factory time, yeah. I did need more processors on this boat, so we'll just transfer over some of those. Like this. Transfer a resource. Ship 2, we will send over 100... Make it 200 coils. There you go. So you're going to use up some more. Yeah. Lovely cardboard box here, getting its refit done. I don't know if I need to refit the engines, and I probably don't, because they weren't ever firing at full power, so that tells me that the ship never was like achieving maximum thrust, so probably the limiting factor is the tractor beam, which is unfortunate, but acceptable. Alright. Since I think that's all the transfers done, carbon crusher is doing its job, uranium enricher is here. I'll just have to add more space designated as uranium, I guess. And I'll be uranium, and then we'll put processors like down here because we don't need that many. There you go. Reorganize. Yay. I don't know why there's a door there, but we're just going to move that slightly. Doors in this thing are a mess, so whatever. Make it happen. Alright. So, we've done sun diving. We've gotten ourselves a bunch of the tri-steel alloys. Only 77, actually. We had way more than that. Where'd they all go? Did I put them into factories? Probably put them in factories, didn't I? Yeah, the diamond smelter alone is 67 of those, so oops. We could always recycle that, but I do kind of want to keep smelting diamonds, so having this ship as our like little resupply refinery support craft is probably going to be good as an investment. So we'll just keep it this way. I don't think there's anything I'd really change about it. Maybe like another airlock somewhere. Put an airlock in the back. Why not? Actually, there's no real need for an airlock in the back. Whatever, it's cheap. We'll just add airlocks because we can. Yeah. One over here, maybe, so you can pull resources quicker. Even if you don't use it. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll just stick it on here. That looks good. Fill that in with, I don't know. What do we even put there? Like armor plate? Yeah, we'll just leave it. It'll be ugly. It'll be perfect. Yeah. Everything is weirdly janked and laid out here. I'm sure that some Cosmoteer, like, expert is going to look at this and just, like, they're just going to shake their head and just sob because it's so strange. But it is my ship. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Let's transfer over some, yeah, we're going to transfer over, like, I don't know, it's called, like, that's about 2 cargo bays worth. Yeah. Transfer the steel plate. Got the coils. You can get some hyper coils as well, just in case you need them. Ooh, we got a bunch of tri-steel on you. Okay. I think that we're going to transfer all the tri-steel over and all the diamonds over and stuff. Actually, no, we don't need to do that because we can just, we can refit the Jeff now. So, we'll just, have to adjust a bit of space here. So I can squeeze in more cargo bays. Yeah. More cargo space. Cargo go. Cargo? Yes, it do. Right. Complete, absolute jank fest of mess, but we like it. More cargo. God, it's such a mess. I guess I could squeeze in a little more, like this. Yep, I could. I should. I will. You can't stop me! Watch this chat as I create the most horrifying abomination of cargo. It's the Great Cargonia! If anyone's played Space Station 13, you know what the cargo guys in that game are like. I played it a few times, and every time I've been in cargo has been fun, just because we make a box fort and then defend it with our lives. Accelerate to attack speed. Have everything put away in a second, and then just want to, you know, pick up your mess. That'd be great. You. Assigning locations. Sure. This will be tri-steel compartment. There we go. This will be uranium compartment. This will be diamond land, I guess. This will be all diamonds, and then we'll put all the processors and stuff like over here. Why not? Yeah. That should be good. Organize your mess. I don't know where anything's really gonna live, but hey, it'll work. Didn't I tell you? That's fine there. You go here, you go here. Ta-da. Alright, and just miscellaneous cargo goes wherever. Cool. Alright, so now that we've gotten all of that set up, we're going to keep this ship like this because I could make it more efficient, but I don't have to. It has mining lasers. They do the job. They cut through stuff. I could probably add a third one on, honestly, and it wouldn't hurt, but I'm lazy. That's just kind of the large end bit of it. Like, this could be so much better, but I just don't care to make it that way. We're going to instead focus on making a cool combat ship. Yeah. So we're going to go into blueprint mode and convert a lot of the Jeff. So for starters, we're going to get rid of those because we don't need that anymore. We're also going to rearrange the engines at the back here. So instead of the kind of old design that we had like this, we're going to set up for, let's see, because we are worried about getting stuck in a brawl in a fight that we don't want to take. But change it around to be like this at first. Boop, boop, boop. So this is a efficient design because it gives us 6 huge thrusters, all powered by the same engine room. Very efficient. That said, we do want some maneuvering, so we're going to change these ones to be facing outwards, like so. It's a pretty good start, actually, so we'll just execute on that, I think. Yeah. I do like the idea of these central, like, sort of central cargo hold couldn't hurt, but we might end up putting other stuff there once we refit more. Part of the purpose of having so much storage over here. I guess I could also just make the ship longer. We might end up doing that too. But right now, our big old box is going to get rearranged and reorganized, and it's going to be good as the game lags absolutely to shit. Look at him go. Yeah. I hope I don't have designated areas too much. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's a lot of resources that have to get picked up. I don't know if they have room, so just casually, pick up whatever mess we can. In the meantime, let's see. I thought about adding on like cargo bays in the back, which isn't the worst idea ever. Yeah, let's do that then. Add a good old double wide here. Boop and boop. A little on the butt, just so we can store a bunch of this steel that we have laying around. Don't want the station to get any funny ideas. They just, they totally just clipped that ion platform and knocked it in. Yep. Great bus indeed. All right. See, a bunch of resources going away here. You're all full up on stuffs. Very good to see. Stop knocking into me. All right. So we got the engines kind of the way we want. I was thinking I'd put like a point defense turret or 2 on here. And then to feed that, we'd have, and we go with like a capacitor. Don't want that open in the backside though. Seems like a bit of a bad idea. Well, let's sort out the doors at the very least. Do we want doors, doors connecting everywhere that makes sense, really? Like, we don't need super redundant doors, but that'll go there, that'll go there. That's the way back through, so we'll keep that. Because it's not as important for them to get back from the station, although it's something we should keep. Like, we have fast flow into the engine room, so they deliver batteries, and then crew can recycle back here and go into their bay or whatever. Yeah, that'll be good enough for the crew that we can make there. I guess, like, having point defense is never a bad thing, so putting, like, a capacitor here does mean that they'll have to go through this big thruster, but that shouldn't be the worst. Like a capacitor there and put like, I guess, armor blocks in here. Yeah. Put like armor blocks here and then a couple point defense turrets just to protect everyone in case of pew-pewage. I'll actually move it out like this. Then we're going to armor it up on the backside here. Go. And our PD turrets will be mounted directly on like so. Go. I could put one like on the backside, I suppose, like this. Not sure if that makes it too vulnerable or not. It makes it so like if something goes around, then we can always deal with it, and point defense turrets are automated anyways, so this will be fine. I could do a little slanted armor block, or I could try and get cheeky and do this trick where you go like this. This doesn't interfere with the turret arc, as far as I'm aware, and it gives you a little more health to your armor block, so if a missile hits here, it might not punch through and hit the capacitor and blow up. That said, we can't really do that on the backside, because we'd be missing a spot, so we'll just put a armor... What do you call it? An armor wedge here. There we go. Let's save a little bit of weight then. Just get rid of those. Perfect. All right, so that's a nice little point defense sort of turret array on here. I could add more point defense turrets, but I think that just having the armor corner is okay for now. We'll just connect them all up to the centerpiece here and get rid of those redundant connectors there. Add everything on like so. Here we are. So they'll go through here, run through there. It'll be good. I guess I don't really need anything in here. At this point, though, I could just make that all armor and they connect through that thruster. That'll be okay. I could also just make this a corridor like that. It means that this is a little vulnerable. If a missile hits there, corridors are very fragile. But if a missile hits here or like a random shot, it has to go through the thruster and the point defense and all the other stuff. So I think that it's better just to have the corridor going like this so batteries can be resupplied quickly. We'll just get rid of those then so they can quickly do that. Yeah, you can see it's a bit of a long walk, but this capacitor should provide enough so that our PD turrets don't run out in the immediate moment. That's what we're going to do. The great redesigning has begun as we fix the backside of our ship, getting these huge thrusters optimized. Yeah. Oh, and I'm also missing a couple of doors that are coming in slowly. There we go. I'm just going to salvage... Oop. Apparently it's not letting me salvage those. Interesting. Are we really out of room? No, we should have some room. Why are you not letting me salvage those? That's strange. Are you going to salvage those? You can salvage them. Okay, that's strange. Huh. Wonder why I won't let the Jeff pick those up, because we have cargo space. That's not designated as anything. I know of, anyways. Clear this just in case, I suppose. Weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let me pick up that. I don't think I've got a resource limiter set. Have I? No? Okay, strange. Huh. Well, either way then, Jeff. Yeah, you just won't let you salvage more steel plate for some reason. Freaky. Did I issue a transfer order that I didn't cancel or something? No, it seems okay. You still have room. Weird. Let's order just like a little bit transferred over just in case that makes it update and figure it out. I don't know why it wouldn't let me pick up those steel plates. Like, yeah, look at this still. I can't do it. Oh, because I don't have steel selected. That's why. There we go. I knew I was missing something. So yeah, the salvage is specific per ship. That's, so yeah, if I look at this thing, turn off salvaging those, we don't really need any of the munitions. Yeah. There we go. All right. A little bit of a stupid moment, but I mean, that's to be expected. It's my stream after all, so. Okay, we got our thrusters all set up here. These will fire, and they should not cook these, I don't think. Otherwise, it wouldn't let me put them there. Let's make sure. Yep, so this thing can maneuver nicely. Let's get a maximum speed check on this sucker. Turning leaves a little to be desired, but it is front heavy, so. Going at, okay, 60, 70, 80. Okay, we're peaking out at like 83 with 4 huge thrusters. That feels pretty good. Would love to hit 90, but I don't think that we'll need that. I got a bunch of reverse thrusters here in case I am in trouble and I need to get out of stuff. So I'm going to try reverse moving back here. See just how fast you get going. See, I'm slowly getting up to speed. Yep. See, we're cooking along in reverse at like... Okay, we're cooking at about 85. This one was only firing like half strength, so I'm not sure if there's a maximum speed limit based on your tonnage or not, but I don't think I've seen a ship go over 100, so... We'll treat 85 like forwards and backwards as pretty good either way. So we'll definitely need to add some forward thrusting to fix the sort of shear issues there. Anyways, central artery of the ship. We got a control room on one side, sensor room on the other. I think this is just the best design for the rear that we've got right now. I might need more command points, but I've also got to tidy up all of this. So let's start doing that. First and foremost, we're going to just basically, I think, just delete the entire front half of the ship because, like, I don't see myself using that, so we're just going to salvage a whole bunch of crap. Yeah, we'll have the storage space for it, but you never know. Check. Yeah, so we need to just get rid of all that. That's going to be decided. All of our crew quarters and stuff is going to be moved around. This storage bay is probably going to go as well. Yeah, pretty much anything just like forward of that line, I think, is going to go. So just designate that as such. Goodbye. Yeah, because all this will go. There we go. We're missing an airlock, but that's okay. Ooh, right. God, we have point defense turrets on the butt. I guess we can keep those. I mean, it's a short run from the reactors anyways, so whatever. Extra doors. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just throw them on there for keepsakes. Hyperium direct flow in. There we go. These can go there, and these can get trimmed out, so that'll work. We're missing beds, obviously, but we will make that happen in a second. Turn off symmetry and just get an airlock hatch here. Yeah. Then we just need to sort out the rest of the ship that we want to build in front of this thing, because this is our engine module, and then whatever else comes ahead, comes ahead. So let's think. I wanted to do chain guns, which looked very cool before. I could load up one of the blueprint things I'd had designed, but I'm not sure how well it'll work. So I'm just going to take like a chain gun here, right? We're going to add a chain gun magazine. Like so. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We're going to put a corridor next to them, I think. Yeah, we'll put a corridor here. And then we're going to use moving walkways. So here's how this is going to work. I would love to be like, I'd have ammo like storage right here and then like a straight line into them. But in my testing, I found that doesn't seem to be the case. So we're just going to do a whole bunch of moving walkway like this. Okay. These don't have to be connected like that. So we'll do moving walkway one way. We'll do moving walkway the other way. And then we're going to add a storage room. We'll go with this type for now. Put 3 doors on it, so that way once ammo comes through here. That's managed resourcing. I was planning to assign that before. We'll just do a quarters like this. This way, the idea behind this is that I have 6 crew members in here. A crew member can carry 2 shells. Each of these ammo rooms here, they hold 4 shells. So that means that for one crew cabin, they go into here, they grab their ammunition, they then walk across the hallway using the speed plates if they have to get like a different direction, because sometimes they, like, it can be like I've got this whole thing tiled, and they'll decide, hey, I'm going to go from here, grab the ammo, and then go down to the very bottom and like stack there. I don't know why they do that, but they do. This way, we've got like a little bit of interchange here, even though I guess they could go through the cargo bays. This feels better, though, for just getting around the ship. So, it does make everything wider. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, this way, this is a tileable blueprint that we can do. Yeah. So we'll just select like this area here. We'll copy and paste this as many times as we need. Boom. Boom. And I think, boom. This way, we've got at least all of these ammo feeds. I'm going to need, let's see, these have an ammo capacity of, I want to save. These have an ammo capacity of 12? Yeah, of 12. So I'll need another ammo room to feed these guys. And then it takes like 3 personnel to be gunners and loaders there, and 3 personnel to be there. So we'll do like a crew quarter, like, this is going to be our distribution. So these will just be like 18 crew members dedicated to the guns themselves, and then everything else is a loading team. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Guess you guys, it doesn't really matter where your bed is, I suppose, because the loading team, we're just going to want you like right on the ready rack of ammo and stuff. So that means we can just take this, copy and paste you here, just like we did before. Yep. And then, yeah, just, we'll have one more team of gunners just kind of moseying about, because this will be our actual gunners. Everyone else is just a loader. I guess I can put these closer together now that I think about it. Move them like that. There we go. Yeah. I could put them like center line in the ship, and that works pretty well. Not against that, actually. Then we could get like a, what do you call it? A highway thing going along here. Plus, then I've got extra space, like I can move the crew quarters and stuff to other locations, or I could keep this gap here and install, like, fire extinguishers or other things if I need it. But yeah, this is just the kind of tile load we're going for. I can also replace them with the bigger cargo storages to make it more efficient, which I probably will do. How many of these can I fit here, actually? Let's see if I can't get an even measurement. Yeah, okay, so one more of those will make it. Okay. We'll just copy and paste one of you. Or, no, it won't. Is it one more or one less? Okay, so one less. Okay. We're going to do one less, after all. There we go. This way, it makes it more efficient, because we're using less doors to connect our cargo base. There we go. Gives us a nice little loading rack anyways there. All right, let's set you up like here-ish. Then I also had to think about the convergence for the guns, because the convergence of the guns, we have to contend with the fact that chain guns, they are good. Like, you can have a chain gun facing directly towards your enemy, and it's got a nice arc, like, swinging over, I want to say that's like 100 degrees swing, like, left and right. What does it say, actually? Random spread, turret speed, ammo use. It doesn't tell us how far the arc is exactly. I'm sure it's in the code somewhere, but... So, what we've got here is we've got the chain guns that are going to be able to converge fire into the center. So what we're going to do is we're going to use that presumption and use armor wedges. So, we're going to build an armor wedge here-ish. Then we'll lay out another one kind of like that. We'll connect those in a second. But the plan is that with our chain gun magazines, you see how it kind of like lines up in the red? I'm not sure how well you can see it, actually. Yeah, it like kind of lines up along the 3x1 ramps. The plan is that we're going to have those there, so then our chain guns will be able to fire with impunity without the ship getting masking issues, which has happened to me before. Yeah. I could also make the ship a little more narrow, but given the size of the aft section, I don't think that that's going to be a huge deal. Because I could shrink down these ammo rooms, and that does improve the time it takes for our crew to grab a shell and then run over, but it also limits how much ammo capacity we have. If I were to do that, then I would be, like, halving the sizes. Yeah. It would be a little more compact. I could bring it in by 1 at the very least. Yeah, so, like, if I need to, I can do a whole bunch of different storage rooms and use less doors and stuff, but I kind of like this idea because it meant that I had a lot of space in the front of the ship to do stuff. We'll just have our gunners standing by here. Oop. There we go. And then we'll just do, like, a corridor along here. That way everything's connected. And then I wanted to also have shielding. So, other modules I came up with, in case you can't tell, I did the whole, I play it a little off stream, which was just me messing around in creative. I didn't the old Minecraft YouTuber, hey, I just did some mining off stream, didn't cheat in these resources at all thing, so. All right, we got a plan for a shield generator setup. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, and then I think like 4 and 5. There we go. This way, we have access to all of these. I guess you don't really need doors there either. So this way, we have a whole bunch of shielding here. If we need to, we can pull these back as well, but I like the idea of having the backside open. Then we can go and put like shielding staff here. Because it will take, it's 1, 2, let's see. Yeah, these have, hang on, math. All right, right. So these have 6 slots. So, because these generate 3, that means that 6 divided by 3 is 2. So we'll need 2 crew members per shield generator. Because we have 10 shield generators, that means that it's going to be 5 times 2. Or we have 5 shield generators, which means we need 10 crew members. 10 crew members conveniently kind of fits into this here, which means we'll have some spares kicking around if we need them. Good stuff. All right. I could also do with adding on some armor to the front here, or I could pull this back and add access points there. Either one works out pretty well for me. So we're just going to take this little design here. This will be a compartment for shield operators, and figure out a place to tuck it. I like the idea of putting it back here, but that means we'd have to move around a couple bits and pieces. Still, that does slot in very nicely. We would just need a way... unfortunately, it's in the way of the machine guns. Darn. Still, we could do this. That works good. All right. We could go like this, and then adding 1 more shield generator like so, and a crew corridor. That makes that all work. Okay. We just need to rearrange... Oh, I guess we can afford to have that be there. All right. That gets us nice layerings of shields. This is compartmentalized and good, and I think that's how we're going to do that. Although then I have to decide what I want to put in the middle of the ship. I could put another generator, but I feel like that might be inviting a bit of problems. Plus, I find the center of the ship tends to take a lot of fire. So, like, I could add more shield generators, or I could add, like, some redundant weapon system here. Disruptors are very efficient at what they do. So, having a crew of gunners here feeding disruptors wouldn't be the worst. I could go something like that, and then just have it be, like, basically... Where are they? Here's my wedges. We could just go like that and then have these armored up respectively, like so. Let me just get like nice plating here to cover the nose of this thing. That might actually work pretty well. Oop. Completely zone out here. All right, we're going to have to take an ad break in a second, and then we'll get back to spaceship design, because I know that's what you all come here for, watching me puzzle over the strange design destructions that I come up with. So, boop, boop. We can also compress our crew cabins in a little bit and add some more red shirts around the place. But anyways, we're going to take a quick little 3-minute ad break here as I need to get a drink and go to the bathroom because my water bottle has been emptied. And yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, chat. Or do. Just be back in 3. Yeah. Okay, chat, we are back. Thank you for being patient. Now then, where were we? Right. We were designing shippy stuff. Yes. We got the capacitor here for point defense. Looking good. Got our reverse thrusters for getting out of trouble real quick. Got a whole bunch of empty space here we can fill with various things. I think having some teams dedicated to like firefighting and damage control is a good idea. So we'll have to figure out a place to store them around the ship. We were pretty set on having our shields like up here. It's a little bit thin armor plating on the outside here. So I considered moving everything in a little bit, but it would also limit the interior space we get here. Having more armor wouldn't be bad, because like if a shell hits here, I'm pretty sure it will splash onto the shield generator. But that means that something's going to have to get through all of this shield generation to begin with. Which I don't think is super likely. It's possible, but it's unlikely. Yeah. This shield here, it's only got a little bit exposed. Like they'll have to punch through this layer, then this layer, then this layer, which is like 3 layers of shields, and then I can probably get one of these other ones online. And this kind of covers it too, so I'm not too worried about that. Everything's flashing invalid here, which is kind of annoying, so I'm just gonna really quickly, just gonna glue this thing together, I think. There we go. Ta-da! Gives us a whole bunch of room for ammunition storage. We got all this empty space in there too, which I should do something with. Not quite sure what, though. I guess that if these are like direct storage for that, right, I could move all of this up and get some extra space. Decisions. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to have empty rooms. So let's just move these up like that then. Boop. Boop. Yeah, that's all the crew we need to load here. So they can grab their ammo, run out, and then run down to the ready racks there. That'll all work. And then we've got empty space here that we can do stuff with. Again, it's flashing annoyingly, so just a little bit of fixing there. Nice. That gets us space here too that we can pull from. I guess we could do something like that. At the same time, this space here probably really good to have as like a, I guess like a firefighter station almost. We get like, let's think. Well, let's do a firefighter module actually. So we'll get like a crew quarter here, right? And then they'll need at least one hallway to go through. So then we can fit the, where is it? The fire extinguishers, because we're going to assume like a team of dedicated firefighters is here. We'll get like 1, 2, and then like, we need a way to get 6 extinguishers on this thing. I can get 4 like that, and that gets us a nice little footprint, but, what if we go like this instead? We take this and move it back by like 1. There we go. So, do that whole thing there. That gives us a little space here, but I'm sure we can find a way to make this a little tileable. Yeah, that looks okay-ish. Is there a way to make this more efficient? Because we need a outlet to go somewhere. We could like directly attach it on there. That could work. They go in here, grab it, and then come back out. Not the most space efficient though. I do like this because this kind of fits into like a well, what do you call that even? A 4x4? Yeah, that fits into a 4x4. So we can get like a firefighter module set up like that. This way the crew can quickly like, we'll have our firefighter team. They'll grab an extinguisher from here and then report to their station. It's like a damage control team almost. We have a little empty spot here, but I don't really have anything I can put in there. So we could just stick the airlock here as well. Let's plan for that. Yeah. It's personnel airlock. There we go. Boop, boop. Again, that little spot there. Kind of annoying to see it, but I'm not really sure what else to put there. I guess I can move this down and then put something there and have something go here, but whatever. We think that that will work. Actually, just in case they have to go into the like airlock for something to grab. Yeah, we'll just 2 airlocks. Why not? Lets people get into this area or get into here. So that'll all work itself out. We can have supplies, just like general storage down here. I'll probably get rid of these as well. 6 fire extinguishers down here in case the engines catch on fire. That's a whole dedicated room of damage control men, which is good. Jump drives. I think this is just generic crew quarters because I didn't know what to put back here, but that works pretty good. I don't really care about hyperdrive efficiency. Like, I could put a hyperdrive up here, but like Hyperium is not the most expensive resource right now, so we're just going to keep on trucking the way we are with that. Yeah. Add some doors at the backside here just in case we use them. The idea was originally that we're going to have like a direct flow of like crewman grabs ammo and then runs over. It should be pretty good still having crewman grabs ammo, then runs like down using the highway here to refill that. So that'll be okay. I think that that's a dedicated team there. Yep. So these crew are dedicated to reloading that gun. These crew are dedicated to reloading 1, 2, 3. These are dedicated to reloading 1, 2, 3. These are dedicated to reloading 1, 2, 3. All right, that'll all work out itself out. So we've got a chain gun. We can, of course, move this thing even further forward if we want to improve the chain gun's magazine size some more, which, I mean, I'm not against doing, actually. 'Cause we're still well within budget restraints. Like, we're only using a little bit of resource here. Heck, just for argument's sake, just add, like, armor plating here. Just kind of splitting it off like that. I kind of want to, like, add more armor plate, like, doing something like that. Just making it stick out a little more, but that limits our chain gun's field of fire, which I don't like. So we're just going to stick with the armor wedges for now, the way we had them. If this is not enough armor and we're relying too much on shields and we get disrupted and EMP'd and stuff, that will be bad. But we're just going to have to live with that as a possibility. Yeah. Disruptors in the middle here, because I wasn't sure what else to put. This is the dedicated gunners for these. So in that case, then, why don't we go like this? We'll rotate them around there. We'll have gunners dedicated to the chain guns and to the firing of the disruptors. This way, we've got a complete crew quarter going to here. You'll be a complete crew quarter going to, like, we'll have 2 leftover crewmen with the disruptors and stuff. I'm not sure if we'll need the disruptors because of how high the chain gun DPS is, but anytime that we can pop shields with the disruptors is good, because that's the chain guns being able to use their damage against the actual hull, which the disruptors just won't. What's the range on this thing, by the way? It is 240 meters. Okay, so they'll start spinning up. Hopefully our disruptors will fire a full volley and punch through the enemy's armor and shielding and stuff. And we'll just keep this as like a access way there. Cool. I guess you don't really need access to that. Anything I want to do different here? Gunners, yeah, we'll report there. Gunners are always going to be on gunnery station. There's no reason for them to leave. I'm going to turn their orders to resupply way down. Going to have dedicated gunner role, dedicated loader role. They'll have their priorities. Should work out well. I've got space in here. We've got a dedicated firefighting team set up here, so they'll be able to respond to any fires that break out across the place. Because our teams here, they're always going to be restoring shield batteries. Yeah. Maybe I should add like some fire suppression just in case something goes kablooey. I don't see that as a bad idea. Because, yeah. Yeah, we can just have these rotated up like that. And then we'll have fire extinguishers set on the walls here and here. And this will be a corridor, which then leads down into this cargo bay, which is our access way around. So either you can go through the chain gun hallway, or you can go back around through the cargo bay. It's a little bit awkward with the positioning of everything, but I think it'll be okay. Shields in the middle. They're covered decently well. Like, we got at least 2 shields overlapping here, and then we got 2 more behind that. It might be a little vulnerable, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Either way, well within budget. We got enough tri-steel to make that happen. I have to think about forward thrusters. That's one thing I forgot about. So, I want a forward thruster probably behind this if I could hide it there. Yeah, the problem with the thrusting is that I want it to be enough thrust that I can turn the ship, but I don't want it to be too much. Because, like, if this the problem with this thruster is this can now catch on fire. So I need to add, like, a access route around, like, here-ish. I could put it in front of the gun, but that means the gun has to then shoot over it, and any incoming fire could potentially hit the thruster and then spread into there. It is the most convenient to not have a shield generator here and just go with, like, a thruster and a layer of armor. So that's worth considering. Let's take a look without mirror mode and see how that would go. So we would be, like, here. That keeps a couple things going for us. So we can still put, like, a layer of armor plating in front of the gun, which I like that. Well, we can't put it right there, but we'd be able to do this, which is, that is better for our, like, leverage, because you have to think, like, you want your thrust to ideally be, like, at the very end of it, because that gets you the best leverage. But on the other hand, like, we've got our thruster back here, that's fine. Just a little bit awkward making all this stuff kind of work. I'm wondering about the point defense, like, how that would be there. Maybe we should put point defense in the front instead of the disruptors. We'll figure it out when we get there. There we go. Dedicated gunnery role. Shield power can be provided by just whoever's available. If shields are not supplied, then the disruptors, they're secondary role anyways, so they'll work out. Got our fire extinguishers here in case somebody catches on fire and we just need to do that. Maybe I'll try with the thrusters in the front, because otherwise I'm running a long pipe around here, which can be awkward, because then this whole corridor system could catch on fire and spread to the guns. And I want this probably to just be armor anyways. Yeah. Go with that, like so. Pop, 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 pop. And we can just copy and paste that, I suppose, if we wanted to. Like so. That makes invalid blueprints here, of course, but hey, whatever. Access stuff back here. I guess we should put in a, like, we'll keep that airlock hatch there. It's not essential for any of this, so it's fine. Fire extinguishers, yep. Control room, flight cabin. We have plenty of points. This feels a little awkward having those there, so maybe we'll just go like... I kind of like them being on there. Okay, we'll just add on the armor plating here, and then I think we just had like random fire extinguishers tucked away because it made sense, so hey, why not? Airlock hatch, sure, we'll go with it. We've got hatches over here, but that's... it's never bad to have more hatches. Get like, I don't know, 2 fire extinguishers randomly scattered here, because having them is okay. We'll get our storage, so we'll go like 1 and then 2. Plus, then we can keep our little moving highway system going like this. Yep, that looks good like there. Then I guess we'll just finish it off like that. There we go. Moving highways all over the ship. Yeah. So we'll move down and then to there, and then you go back up and grab all your stuff, and that'll all work. Excellent. Mo here, so if they need to, they can like go and grab it. I don't think they move slower with arms full, but... Oh, yes, right. I could add a moving hallway here. I think actually I just want a regular corridor there. Yeah. In case they need to get up. Well, that could be a... there's no reason to go there. All right, this will work fine. So, little nexus point here in case they have to cross over. It's fine. Got a way to get around the ship. It's a little awkward getting in the front here, but that'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, yes, I'm wearing my Catboy protection equipment. Thank you for noticing. Yep. Let's see. Ignoring the various safety protocols that I'm completely neglecting here. Ooh, we need more doors. More doors! All right. So, I think that will be good for our purposes. We've got plenty of crew back here. These will be operations for these sectors. Okay, these will be engines. These will be red shirts. This will all be gunnery team. This will be red shirt fire suppression team. This will be shield operators. Let's make it so. All right, time to watch the ship disintegrate and then reintegrate. Go. See the entire thing gets torn apart. Turn up the speed, too, because it's going to take them a while. See them all just, like, pouring out of the station and from our nearby ship. Oh, boy, this is making the game chug. That's a lot of assets on screen. Okay, let's go. Yep. Just every tile getting redone. So. This is why I'm wearing my special engineering Catboy hard hat. We have to design and engineer all this stuff just so we can get 2 chain guns on the ship. You can even see in the bottom left corner here the Jeff layout kind of changing around. So. Crew going about their business. I'm not sure if I need that many engine staff. So I think, like, let's see, because this will take how many crew to operate? 2 crew required. I could probably get away with just like 2 engine staff, so we'll make you guys red shirts. There you go. Red shirts, just kind of our generic role. Yeah. We'll have to rename the ships, what are they called? Roles and stuff in a bit, once we've finished making a mess. It's actually saving us a lot of resources now that I look at it. Grabbing everything here. And hopefully they will put away their mess. Yep, there you go. We were going to dedicate these to be ammo storage. This is going to be our generic storage, so let's just remove all the old layout of stuff, because I don't remember why these were set up that way in the first place. And if I don't remember, it can't be important, right? So, stuff will go into places. We will add ammo onto our collection list now, so as a thing. We'll just dedicate all of these to be ammunition storage, since that's what we built them for. Go. Ammo storage set. They should be vacated shortly. I guess, like, we could make these ammo storages that aren't ammo storages right this second. We could make them a lot narrower and then bring everything in by, like, a block or two. So that reduces the, like, weird kind of empty space we've got here. But, let's see. All right, salvage operations. Okay, you're going to do that. Yep, set to pick up ammo now because we're going to use it. Cool. I guess, yeah, we don't need those 3. That's fine. Anyways, what were we doing? I'll just have you, because you've got cargo space. You can collect the rest of this. That way it's all going into our little secondary storage ship here. Still not named, so ship 2 is up for grabs. Gotta put that as a sticky. And name ship 2 for 1,000 cans of tuna. There you go. I'll sticky this message. So now anyone who wants to decide on that, you may. That is the entire reason I've been streaming, you know, to decide what this cardboard box should be named. We got the Mighty Jeff over here, which is looking better, I think. I've still got to set up some of the steel plating here, which we have to do. So let's go ahead and get that set up. Boop, boop, boop. Then we can just have it, I don't know, curving like this and that, or something. Yeah, it doesn't have to fill out perfectly here. In fact, we'll just make this work, because that's like the minimum angle we need. There we go. Yeah, I just want the thrusters to be protected on the inside. The point defense will be fine. Yeah. Taking them a bit, but they're making it happen. All right. Yeah, fire suppression teams here. We needed to adjust our teams around while they're doing that. So engine team is primarily on engines. We're going to change the gunner role specifically. So gunners, hiring priority very high, of course. Your primary job is to operate where are they? Your primary goal is to operate the chain guns. Secondary is to supply ammo if need be. Yeah. And then... see, I also want you on low priority for... I remember setting that high. Okay. No, actually, let's just reset the new role. So we'll just make you like the actual gunners. The gunnery gunners. Yes, perfect. Get that nice green as well. See if I can name the same role. Oh, I can double name roles. That's interesting. Feels like a bit of an oversight to do that, but still. All right, so default role, default orders. You're going to be operating chain guns, which is your #1 priority, and supplying ammo as well. So that way you're self-sufficient. Yeah. Because let's see, I need a crew count for that there, which I think I have. Yes, these will be gunners here. These will be gunners here. They'll do their jobs. That will work out. And then everything else should be secondary, including firefighting, which is normally one of the highest priorities. Firefighting is going to be secondary role for you, because your job is mainly just be shooting stuff. Yeah. All right. We'll assign that role then and get rid of the old gunner role. There we go. Move you back to where that was. Yeah. Then, so gunners, we're going to be dedicated as, I think it was these slots here. Yeah. Because they will always be on duty going to those chain guns and stuff. Should work. Quickly change out their roles. Yep. So we see them as their respective roles. We've got gunner 1 and gunner 2, and then they've got a couple leftovers, so they'll be up here for reasons. Let's also increase their priority for operating disruptors, because that's like one of the few things we have. I think chain guns were 10 priority. Yeah, chain guns are 10, supply ammo is 9, so we'll have energy weapons, probably the same priorities, have disruptors and that as the highest priority. Yep. So, disruptors are less of a priority than they are to run the, what are they called? Yeah, there we go. So these slots here, these are always going to be occupied there. Which means I don't actually need these crew beds to be up here. Huh, that's a good idea. Okay. Look at us, chat. We just came up with a good idea. We could actually put them, like, all the way in the back where they're not really being used for anything. Because, yeah, they're always going to be at their stations gunning. Because that's their role. They shoot gun. They don't actually load ammo. Priority disruptors, low priority ammo. Reset the chain gun magazine supply back to like 5. Yeah, put it 7 just in case it's like with something else. There we go. that beats them over the shield module roll anyways. Yeah. Their job is only to gun. We'll put them back here. There we go. And then these can just be your generic red shirts and stuff. I also think I want to reset the red shirts, so let's do that. There we go. Your high priority will always be the lowest because you are the overflow. So there you go. Set. Your job priorities are pretty simple. Just do stuff on the ship. So we'll get rid of this roll. Go. You here. Like so. And then we'll have to reassign everyone. Those will be shield operators. These will all just... Those are all going to be loaders, actually. So yeah, this is going to be red shirt surplus. Engine teams are going to be these ones because that's what we need. Bridge crew are these two roles because this will supply the sensors and cockpit here. And it leaves a couple leftovers for stuff. Shield operators are going to be these dedicated roles here. They have to be on the generators because they'll go from here, grab the shield battery, and then resupply. That'll work. Okay, roster is looking pretty good. Then I just need the loader role, I think. Yeah. Make you red shirts as well while I'm at it. All right. Shield operators. Autofill. Yep. Autofill. Yep. Priorities. I hope I didn't set your priorities for like grabbing stuff to be really high because I remember I did that way back when. Nope, that looks okay. So. All right, bridge crew, gunners, engine team, shield operators. We're gonna now add loader role because loaders are important, and anyone who doesn't say they are is wrong. So, loaders. I feel like keeping them in the theme of the green is a good idea. So let's give them a lighter green. There we go. Loaders, your job is going to primarily be to load the chain gun. Yes. Chain gun and chain gun. Cool. There we go. Needed one more dedicated slot for that, I think. Actually, yeah, we only need one squad of gunners. No, right, because we have the chain gunners. That's what we're going to do. Just have them replaced in a second. Some more green shirts, I think. Yeah, so green shirts are always going to be gunning. So we've got... Yep, there should be just like 2 surplus. Yep, that makes sense. Perfect. Just the way we want it to be. Okay, they'll just be around the ship doing stuff. Our loader role, their primary job is to supply chain gun ammo. That is going to be priority number 10. So they're always going to be trying to do that. Firefighting is also a role, but firefighting is going to rely on other teams, so they're going to be priority 9. Below that, flying the ship is not your job, so you're going to be like lower priorities on all of this. Yeah. Same with like supplying thrusters, because you're not bridge operators. It's fine. There we go. Anyways, the loaders are then going to come here. Roll is going to fill up. Yep. Okay, so now we just need to dedicate these as dedicated loaders. That is what their job is going to be. Then I need to decide what to do with these crew here, because they're just kind of around. Having them as just like generic red shirts to, do stuff up here is not a bad idea. I don't like that, actually, just having them around for stuff. So let's see. Oh, yes, we also will have to load this thing with ammunition, which we're going to have to recover some of. Let's see. Red shirt is open there, so we'll have to transfer a full crew complement onto the ship and get that set up. Shield operators are where they need to be. Everything is looking good for that. Yeah. Okay. I guess I could add another door. Oh, right. It's asymmetrical. I forgot about that. So we got one side where we have the extra shield here, protecting the chain gun, which it kind of does. This is the thruster. Okay, we're going to take the risk that we can put the thruster behind it here. The presumption that this won't end colossally, horribly, terribly wrong or anything like that, right? I mean, it's me, so it probably will, but... Alright, we got that. Gonna double layer the armor onto this sucker, I think. So, go like that. There we go. Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. We've got this little weird kind of bulge thing here. We could set up like another like shield projector here, but that means having to add on wings. We can add wings onto this to add like more firepower. Like if we want to like add a bunch of cannons here, we could. So that'll be an idea for a future day. But for right now, I think we're just gonna keep what armor we can. Yeah, that'll work there. Spaceship design, yay! All right. This will go here. This will go here. This will go here. That all looks kind of good. I don't actually need that much armor here. So we'll just revamp it like so. There we go. Bloop. And then we'll just delete out this stuff because this gives us space on the inside to work with. And yeah. I could maybe add another chain gun mag, but that messes up our priorities for stuff, so we won't. Just add that on and get rid of the stuff we don't need. Yep, we have a bit of free space here we could fill with like extra cargo hold or something. Not actually against that, because more space is handy to have. Yeah. Might do that, actually. Yeah, let's just put you like up all the way to there then. Corner and corner. There we go. That'll catch some shots, but that's okay with me. Yeah. Could round it off as well. Might look good. Probably will look good, but that costs us some space here, which can be cargo. Obviously, always want more cargo space, no matter what I do. So, hey, why not? Go for it if you got it. There we go. So it's Cargonia. Yay. Yeah. That way we'll get somebody to run up here. They'll do stuff. It'll work out. Make it so. Yes. Ta-da. Oh, right. I was going to get rid of that one. Yes. So we'll put a shield generator in. And then I think we'll be ready to actually pick a fight and see if this thing holds up or not. Or if I've just spent a whole bunch of time doing an exercise of folly, which would also be in line with me. Oop, that's actually too far to the one side. There we go. And then add back the door. Yay! Make it so. All right. I think we are finally good. It's taken us like 3.5 hours to get to this point. But we might actually have the Jeff in a combat-ready state. Yeah. Little mouth for laser blastage here. This is just crew quarters. Nothing to explode there, so that's fine. These are crewed by our gunnery team. Our gunners are just hanging out in the back because they just are back here because they would always be at their stations otherwise. We'll just have like 1 or 2 of them kicking around surplus. That's fine. Yeah. Got our extra cargo pods here. I could have these be like point defense or an extra engine room, or heck, I could even do like another layer of chain gun mag, although that would be kind of awkward, or laser blasters or something. Yeah, there's options to expand the ship outwards this way, and we can also make it longer to add more chain gun magazine capacity. But for right now, anyways, we're just going to hail the station and ask to buy a bit of ammo. Not too much ammo, because we can probably just blow out something somewhere and then go from there. Just, yeah, let's see. Should be divisible by 640, which, by my math, this is. So, let's see. 640, so that I need an extra 20. I believe that's 640 times 3. We're going to initiate trade. Only 7k or so that's pretty good. Those will get stored by the engine team. Very good. They'll go around do the thing. Yep. Engine team on surplus duty. Yes, they can go around and store these. That'll work out. See all the loaders doing their job here. Everyone goes through and then stocks on the inside. Yep. All the restocking action going on here. Yep. All right. Oh, yes. And of course, we had to fill up the ready racks and all that. So, yeah. This will just be mostly full. We'll blow a ship up and get more ammo, so it's fine. Yeah. Anyways, we've got our chain guns, we've got our pathing and stuff, we've got our shield generators. I am very happy with the Jeff. We are going to save the ship design as the mighty Jeff 3.0. I've got a couple of other designs I kind of messed around with in creative here. So, there we are. The Jeff 3.0. Ooh, that's a... What the heck is this thing? Huh. Looks kind of like a fish in a weird way. Like, it's got this huge bulbous, like, sack thing. Hyperdrive there, so it's more efficient for this, even though the AI doesn't use hyperdrive, I don't think. Whole bunch of storage bays, some access corridors around the way, crew quarters and stuff, I guess. Yep, and then just a, moving walkways. How the heck does this thing look on the inside? I really want to see the inside of this. They got walkways in that. Huh. Why did they have just like a random moving walkway? Then like it's corridor again. I guess because they have like a... Oh, it's like a... Okay, it's a junction, that's why. Airlocks. Okay. Do they have access like up here? Yeah, okay. Corridors and then that. The diagonal ships are interesting. I don't think that I want to build one, but they're kind of cool to look at. Got another thing there. Yeah, beautiful Cabal cargo ship. Yeah, it's very artistic, if that makes the best sense. Like, this looks really cool, but like from the kind of blocky grid shapes that I've been going with, it's a complete design philosophy clash. So yeah. All right. Anyways, we were hiring more crew, I think it was. We're gonna see if we can get any more of them. Yep, we can hire a bit more crew, so let's fill out that. And then we just want to transfer from here. Our lowest priority job, which would be these red shirts just kind of bumming around doing their thing. We're going to transfer crew members to the Jeff 3.0. There you go. Cool. And in theory now, this should all work out, I think. Yeah. Red shirts milling about up here on red shirt duty just to kind of fill roles. Loaders have priority for loading ammo and stuff. Yep. Let's just make sure I set that right. Top priority, autofill. Yep. Chain gun. Chain gun. Yep. Their top priority is refueling the chain guns and making sure they fire. All right. We're going to have to go pick a fight. So, quick save this. We got all of our ammo stored here. All of our excess storage, kind of supply zone around the place. Yeah, that'll be enough that we can resupply some things. All these processors, though, I don't need. We're just going to transfer them over to, what do you call it, the other ship. The other unnamed ship, which you can still name, chat. The opportunity is there. Let's transfer that many so we get one stack left. Okay, enrich uranium, a couple leftovers. Cool. Whee. Have them come by. Ammo loading in that. Yep, good. Let's see. Gunners. Ah, right. I'm probably short a team of loaders. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be these three here are loading that. And these are loading that. Okay, no, actually, I am good on loaders. So these red shirts, they'll probably just go for loading disruptor duty, which is fine. Yes. I'm actually going to change the red shirts' priorities just a little bit. I'm going to set chain gun loading priority to be lower for them than other weapon systems. Because that way, they won't ever try and compete with the loaders who are in better position to load. Where is that chain gun? Okay, so your loading priority is going to be lower than all the other weapon systems. There you go. Cool. So they'll be able to do their thing, and it'll work out. They're just going to be around. This is like a red shirt fire suppression unit, so they'll just grab extinguishers here as they come and go. And yeah, it should be good. Got the extra airlock that I just didn't know what to put elsewise there. I guess I could like recede that back a bit, but whatever. It'll work. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I could just do that, actually. I could just push that back one and then add a corridor so they could access the... I don't know why they'd access that, though. Let's just put a door on the end of it. There we go. Door. Getting up here, again, a little bit awkward. Could move this over one, but that means those fire extinguishers are going to have to go somewhere else, so won't bother doing that. Is that too vulnerable? I don't know if this is too vulnerable or not, so we're going to have to test it. I am liking the Jeff, though. The Jeff has come a long way from the humble fighter beginnings. So now we are into the Daka Daka territory. I can improve the Daka Daka by making this ship longer and adding more crew members. That would mean transferring over from my ship here, which wouldn't be completely unreasonable, because let's think. What do you actually need to operate this thing? We need at least 18 crew members. That's tractor beam plus the cockpit and the sensor log. Okay. I feel like this is the appropriate number for our shield generators, because any less, and I'm worried that one of them might start... well, I think that when I'm sundiving even, I still have a bunch of crew who are like just kind of on duty, hanging out. I guess I could get rid of like the red shirts here, so I could spare at least 3 cabins worth of people. So I just need those engine operators. And so yeah, I've got a surplus of at least like 18 officers, or 18 beds here. Yeah. Shield staff on 26. Shouldn't you? Oh, you're not autofilling, that's why. Okay, there you go. 40 shield staff. Nice. So might be overkill, but yeah, rather not get shield dropped. Yeah. So we'll go with it. Plus, it just makes mining and stuff easier. So, oh, right. I didn't want to have those. I want to get rid of those. Okay, is there a reason that this thing is just constantly bumping into me? Is it just, like, not docking or what? Now are you docked? Because you were just kind of, like, going boop, boop, boop there for some reason. Weird. Okay, yeah, it was just not quite at the destination thing, so... Oh, wow, ramming. Drivers. I thought traffic in my city was bad. Alright, this cargo ship is a mess, but that's to be expected. We're just going to go ahead and do a little bit of renovation here, then. I think. Yep. You move over here. You've got plenty of repair materials sorted in your hull and stuff, so that's fine. Yeah. Gotta keep around. Ew, what is this thing? Okay. Two hyperdrives. I think those are nuke launchers. I don't know how good the nukes are. I mean, it is a nuke, so that's saying something already. This looks like a little transport ship, honestly. So yeah, oh, that's a nice little logo they put on there. Huh. I might have to look into how to paint ships because mine are just, you know, metal boxes of texture, but still. Just accelerate time a little bit as they clean all this stuff up. Probably going to sell a whole bunch of that steel plate because I don't need it. So, hey, buddy, let's sell off like a cargo base worth or two. Yeah, we've got so much. Holy crap. Let's just sell like 1,000 if you want. Yeah, we're just going to sell off 1,000 because we have so much. I mean, like, look at that. Yeah, just all the cargo base worth of it. Did we already sell that much? Holy crap. Well, we're just going to blow up those last two then. We'll just sell that much, like so. Take it all out of our stores, and then we'll deconstruct these two, and that should be more than enough for our purposes. And then maybe we'll go do something interesting, chat. No promises. I play this game very much in the way of, oh, I'll do this thing, I'll redesign this thing, I'll come up with this idea, and then I just get completely sidetracked off of whatever the heck I was doing in the first place. Yeah. Ooh, processor storage is full. Maybe we should sell some of those. We don't need that many more for a while. And they're just taking up space, so... sell 25 of them. That sounds good. There you go. Another one of the old boxy transports here. All right. Our supply ship sort of storage secondary thing is good here. It's a little sundiver resupply vessel with all the cargo space we could fit into it. And then some. Yeah. Got that design. We got the Mighty Jeff 2 redesigned with its chain guns featuring like 36,000 DPS between the two of them. It's got its point defense turrets on the side here to shoot down any wayward missiles that want to get it. Maybe PD on the front. I don't know. I think we can just tank through any missiles. EMP missiles would suck, but whatever. If it happens, it happens. Thruster's hidden behind the chain gun, so if anything hits the chain gun, it probably won't hit the thruster, I'm hoping. These catch on fire, that would be bad. Maybe more armor. Yeah, because if this starts to fire there, that would be bad. Okay, more armor it is. Because I'm paranoid. I caught on fire a couple times, and I've learned that I don't like that. So, just going to make sure that that doesn't happen. A bit. Maybe double layering the armor as well. Yeah, double layer the armor. Slightly regretting selling all of that steel now that we probably are going to have to buy back, but hey, whatever. Yeah, that's pretty good. Turn up the speed maximum. Whee! Hopefully they'll issue a cleanup order. Yep, there we go. Well, most of the ship is cleaned up. You can put a couple bits of storage in. Yep. Yep, and it's at least double layered, so yep, perfect. Then that can be like this and that. Maybe a fire extinguisher there. It's probably not worth it. Whatever. That looks good. So I'll take some of the space that we had, and then this thing should be good. Yes. We'll just have the other vessel come over and clean up the mess. Yes. There you go. Little supply ship secondary, so we got it. Yep. Okay. You know, I'm actually feeling pretty happy with this thing after all of that. It took us a while to get here, but I think it is a good vessel. Think. Still looks a little jank with the spacing that we had to do here, but hey, whatever. Let's go take it for a test drive. We were going to do... Is this the station? This is the wrong station. Okay, let's just call and make sure there's no more quests that we can pick up here. Faction conflict, copper delivery, tri-steel delivery. I don't want to sell you tri-steel, though. That's expensive, and I only have so much of it. Explorations, sure, we'll take that freebie. Thank you. Ching and ka-ching. Cool. Explore. Yeah, sure, we're already looking for stuff, so why not? Visit the system. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, let's hire the last bit of crew that we can possibly fit onto this thing, which is actually that many. Let's hire the last bit of crew we can fit here. Never bad to have more crew. Boink. There we go. All right. Yeah. We had the red shirt surplus beds. I remember right. Yes, they're low priority. Cool. All right, that many shield staff. 6 times 8. Yeah, that's 48. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. All right. Moment of actual truth. Maybe, sort of, kind of. I don't know. Let's find out. There was a pirate base somewhere and a bunch of rogue pirates around. So, let's just go ahead and jump over to the station here, first and foremost. Bloop. And we're just going to collect payments so they get off the side of my screen here. And then we're going to go from there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Faction warfare. Rather not do that. It doesn't get me fame anyways. Okay. I'm not getting fame for tier 9 stuff. That's interesting. So, does that mean that all of these quests are null and void? Yes. Okay. I need to go to tier 10 enemies. Cool. So, let's just... All right. So, moment of truth, chat. We're going to see if the Mighty Jeff 2 is now up to scratch against proper foe. It's come a long way since its humble inceptions as a little space fighter, and we're going to give it a test during the asteroid belt here. Oop, I also have to change the default gun ranges on it. So, go like so. Nice overlap there with chain guns. We're going to try and keep it chain gun range as our default, and then, assuming that we have to get closer with disruptors, we can do that. So, making best speed towards them. A rampart. Okay. They do not have disruptors, but they do have missiles, so we're going to choose to draw close enough to engage with disruptors against them. That does mean that their guns get to fire, but I'm confident in our ability to just punch through their shielding and kill them otherwise. So yeah. Let's see what they got. That seems like a structural weakness, just having them, like, separated like that. So once we blow that up, we can probably knock off, like, this backside, too. Okay. Let's try that. Go in slow motion as we take a look here. Point defense is not firing at them. Okay, that's good to know. Shield generators are holding. Disruptors doing their job. Chain guns coming online. Let's go up to half speed. See these shields here. Yep, taking a bit of a hit. That's what they're doing. The hit missiles impacting, being annoying, but whatever. Shield generators are holding. Armor is getting stripped, but that's okay. We have done critical damage to that, so good there. Chain guns going pew-pew. Large shield generator down and out. Let's target their weapon systems next. All right, we're doing okay. We did lose a little bit in the armor, and the shields did get breached, but hey, we're holding out. Chain guns doing a good job against them. Wow. All right, so now chain gun loading time. Let's take a look at this thing as it goes. We're seeing the shields. Yep, still taking a hit. Definitely do want more armor on here after all, so extend that a little bit. Chain guns. Yep, all of the loader crew running out, including their stuff. Gunners are around the ship somewhere doing their jobs, whatever. Loading team doing their job, running out here. Yep, you can see the chain guns loading up very quickly. Shield operator restoring an engine. I'm not so happy about that. I guess they didn't have another job, though. So whatever. Should be engine team's job to do that. I might have to bump up engine team's priorities then, unless they're all occupied otherwise. So, either way though, chain guns are back up and online and operational. Yeah, okay. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a time. Yeah, so I'm liking the chain guns just because of how much DPS they do. It's definitely showing here, so. Bert, 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 bert. There's this. Should just pop their ship like a overly ripe tomato. The spread is a bit of a problem compared to our previous weapons. You can see a lot of our fire just kind of walking away onto the enemy's other systems. But there we go. Critical hit. They are out of this. So, yeah. Overall, pretty pleased with it. Shield generator. So, yeah, we did lose the armor plate there, which does leave this shield generator open. So, definitely going to have to add more steel in front of us. But, luckily, there is a huge whack of steel here that we can handle. We're going to just redo a bit of the ship's front side here, like so. Not sure how far I want to push this forwards. At least just a little bit. So we don't get, like, completely booped on the nose. I do like having the arc here, but... Well, this is more shield layering anyways. Maybe I do push these forward and add, like, a secondary generator. I don't know. We'll keep it like that for now. We'll just add on more armor plating here to look good. There's a way to make that look better. Hang on a sec. Not like that. I want... Yeah, I guess we'll go, like... I'll do, like, a stitching thing. Yeah. Like this, like that. No, that doesn't look right either. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, we're going to go like this instead. So we'll go boop and boop, 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 boop. There, that looks better. Make it so. I'm just going to add more armor plating. And also do a little more here because thinking about it, like, yeah. More armor. Good. Yeah, I think just pushing everything forward by one is a worthwhile investment. We do lose, like, a little bit of the arc of fire, but we also gain just a little bit of armor thickness in case these triangle pieces get knocked out. So, at the very least, that's worth it. Yeah, we're just going to try that way for now. This can then just be a 1x2. That doesn't look right because the angle is different. Arg. Oh, we should also improve that here, so we'll do that, and then move all of these forwards like one piece as well. So, yes, better armor layering. That's what we're after. Superior engineering. Make it so. So it turns out having a huge whack of steel between you and incoming fire is a good thing. So, order immediate salvage here. Skeletize the ship. Yeah. So yeah, chain guns, liking them. Not liking the amount of spread that they have. That's the one caveat to them that I don't enjoy. Because I do enjoy the precision fire of other weapon systems. So, doing pretty good for it. Ooh, there's a bunch of thrusters here that I can salvage. These are just large, not the huge worth try steel. Unfortunate, but okay. Any ammo I get back is good. Yep. Loaders did their jobs exceptionally. Yeah. No complaints, really, other than maybe just need more energy weapons. Don't know if I should have disruptors or maybe like a heavy blaster in the center here. Would that be too much to ask for, like just keeping a heavy blaster in the center? Oh, and I've also got flak batteries that I need to figure out a use for. I guess I could put like a flak battery somewhere on the ship. They do 9,000 damage a second is pretty... that's a lot, actually. Wow. So 150 meters is close quarters, so I'll have to consider that. All right, missile parts, don't need those. Just resupply the ship with what we got, and then go from there, I guess. Yeah. Okay. The Mighty Jeff engaged the enemy and fell back. And it was overall pretty good. I like it. We should keep it. I'm going to save this here, just in case I crash or anything like that. Stream save number 8. I've got a quick save and a stream save. So progress is logged. All right, we're just going to keep going with the Jeff. 78.8. Okay, that's a respectable amount of speed. I still can't shake the feeling that that's just a little thin in terms of armor and stuff. But, I'm also worried that I'll get a masking issue where if I have this overly masked, then the gun won't be able to fire on something right in front of me. And then they'll just kind of like ram into me and then I won't be able to shoot them and it'll be bad. But, well, I think we are handling ourselves at the very least for now. I guess I could give it like a beam or something else in the center, but this feels pretty good for what I got. Let's call them and get that payment and then go for some other job. Yeah. Okay. Gold delivery. There's no fame rewards for these, so I think that means that unless there's a tier 10, yeah. So this is the only contract really worth doing. Oh, there is the. Okay, let's favorite this and this. And unknown signals gets us a little fame, but that's not a whole lot. So right, we're going to go ahead and try the pirate hunting and the roving pirates. So let's go towards them. Yeah. Jeff, you're good to go. As for ship 2, which we have still not yet named, yeah, right, you did a jump. That's why you're looking weird there. You're just going to go ahead and keep doing refining things so we get more of the premium alloy stuff, and it will be good. Yeah. These ships kind of skirting around here, going between stations trading. Ah, bingo. Got ourselves a pirate hunter. Engage. Yeah, our resource bank's pretty full of steel. Turn that off of our salvage list for now. They are moving pretty quick laterally away from us. Also, our turning rate is not the highest because we only have our thruster here on the side. So we're having to counteract with a bit of reverse thrust, which is not ideal for forward motion, but let's see if I can't just plot a straight intercept path and then get better speed from that. Yeah, now that we're not fighting ourselves, we get a bit better rate. Yeah, I feel like most of our leverage is from this kind of back line here. Got our big thrusters here doing their jobs. Come on. They're really doing a runner on us. I think we're gaining on them slowly. Hard to say, really. Okay, what if we go in reverse, then we'll move ever so slightly faster because we've got more thrusters there. Yeah. Burn in reverse, and then when we catch up to them, we'll speed up in forwards motion. Yeah. Go. Yeah, that gets us cooking at 84, which is just a bit faster, I think. Looks like it anyways. Trying anyways. They're really running for us. Okay. Like seriously though, they are just cooking it. Okay. They are slowing down. Let's engage them in combat mode. Ring heading about. Okay, it's another rampart, so we're going to target their weapons there again, as was to be expected. We can draw kite them, because their cannons are 190 meters, and we just get hit by missiles. Fine. They're so fast with all those forward thrusters. Problem is they don't have much in terms of reverse thrust, so once they commit to a fight, they're committed. But I don't think they're going to question that doctrine. As soon as I get within the leash range of this thing, it should aggro on me. Just needing to see me. Come on, get closer. No, we slowed down because of asteroid. No, collision avoidance. Why? Dang it. Okay, well, that's doing its thing. What the heck was that? I heard a thunk sound. Weird. We're just going to keep looking around for rocks. I don't know if asteroids respawn or not, so we might end up mining out different systems. But... oh, goody. We found another one. This is coming towards us, so let's try and engage on that. You... save here while I'm doing two things. Okay, what do we got? We have a gunwing. Cool. Very similarly designed doctrine. A lot of forward-facing firepower, big shield generators. Big shield generators with a big vulnerability. Okay. I'm going to blow through both shields because I feel like these are going to overlap and cover that. Let's just get this fight over with real quick. Ooh, what the? Oh, they have a railgun. That's what that was. Okay. We could blow that up, but that might split the ship in two. I kind of want to blow it up, though. Either way, let's try this. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Our ship taking a bit of damage here, but so is theirs. Yep, there's one shield generator gone. We're going to go for the railgun because I'm hoping it'll explode. Bam, 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 bam. And it also takes out one of the big weapon systems. Yep, railgun goes down. We'll go out to the cockpits next. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, unfortunately, our weapons are now dry. We're going to hit a rock as well. Okay, quick emergency maneuver like so. Go. Yep. Ah! No. Just going to have to tank it here. Take it on the nose. Ag. Pain. Okay. Lock on to, yeah, their cabins and then fire. Bird. Gotta reload our weapons. This is the downside of chain guns. The reload process for them is a bit lengthier than just the sustained fire of cannons. So we might consider investing into like some conventional firepower there. Oh, we didn't mean to cook that through. Okay, we're just gonna blow through this, I guess. Move around to here. Lock onto that and keep firing, I guess. Screw it. Phew, there we go. All right. Bit of a interesting fight, because we slammed into a rock and all that. Ooh. Bunch of Hyperium. Very nice. All right, let's grab what we can here real quick and then repair as well. Shields doing their job and holding, although some of them would get knocked out. The others would be able to replace them. So as long as we don't lose the all the forward shielding, we should be fine. Disruptors. I don't know if the disruptors did much that fight. I think I was staying out of range beforehand, but at the same time, if they come in really hard and fast like they do, then disruptors are good to just knock out their shield systems, because they just pepper them a little bit, then the chain guns really rev up, so that'll work. We were also sun diving, I think it was. Yes. You want to just go like along here-ish, I guess? Looking for rocks. Okay. Meanwhile, Jeff is doing Jeff things. Yep. Move you up a little bit more. Go. Bunch of Hyperium, a bunch of ammo that we needed. Very good to have. Okay. Ship to recover ammo. Ship 2. Actually, maybe I've just mined out all the immediate asteroids around this place, because I think that might be what we've done. Yeah. It's like looking at the husks of rocks that are left over. I don't think rocks respawn, so... Oh, man. It's a bit unfortunate, but hey, we'll find more later. We could always dive deeper into the sun. Kind of towing the line on the periphery of it right now because I didn't want to full commit. I'm sure that there's good loot in there, but it means that I take more damage the deeper I go, and then there's only so far I can go in. Yeah. Okay. We do need to take an ad break, chat, so we're going to do that. We'll be back in 3 minutes or so. So yeah. 3-minute break. Okay, chat, we are back. Thank you for waiting. We were also looking at sundiving and looking at Daka Daka. So Daka Daka is good. Let's go, oop. There it goes again. What is that sound? Oh, I think that's when I've got EVA astronauts and it freaks out because I issued a long-range move order. That might be it. I've heard that noise somewhere before. I just don't know what it exactly means. I think we've been around the edge of the rock here. Uranium's worth something. Oop. Yep, let's go for it. Sundiving angle was a little bit awkward there, but we're holding. Let's see, how many of our shield crew are in use? Only a few, so that's fine. Let's brave the ring a little more, shall we? Gonna see how deep we can get before we inevitably cook off. So there. Try this a little more. If we have to pull back, we will. See shield crew still on standby, doing their jobs. Reactors doing well. Not really seeing much in the way of resources in here, although we are doing a pretty good scan. Maybe there's only so many asteroids. This might be overcrewed, actually, now that I think about it, but... Oh. Gold asteroid, very deep in the rocks. Still not what we're after, though. Jeff, how are you looking? Jeff, you were going after pirates, I think it was, so we'll do that. Trying to multitask here and seeing how destructive I can be doing it. Hi, Nux, nice to see you with your copy passes as ever. Well, you're welcome to try. Oop, hang on. Okay, we're losing a little bit of our shielding and stuff, but that's fine. More gold asteroids, which we don't really need. What got dinged? Okay, so we did lose a little health on the armor, but that's fine. Carbon asteroid, that is actually worth something. We will recover that. Align ourselves to the sun here. Let's check on the Jeff. Mighty Jeff is still doing its thing, going about. Unknown contacts, that's okay. Intercessors and bulwarks. We do need to go to a new region shortly, so we'll just grab onto this rock and then go from there. So target there. Should activate our tractor beam like so, and then we'll just pull this rock out of here. Yeah. Aligning on the sun so we don't cook too much. Tractor beam getting yoinked. Thrusters firing to full. Right. Tractor beam still active? Nope, we snapped it. Dang it. Have to be careful with our tether range. Oop. Hello, Jeff. You've gotten a customer. Okay. Let's just pause for a second here. Have to double dip our attention span. Never a good idea, but hey, we're doing it anyways. All right, Jeff, you're going to engage onto this fugitive, which is a Tida. Huh, interesting. Okay, whole bunch of nuke launchers, which I don't like. Disruptors as well. We're just going to go on their shield generators and then core them, I think. Yeah. While we're at that, make sure that the... we're doing good here. Just pull back a little more. Right. Jeff, how you doing? I look away for like 1 second. Okay, so now we know what nuke launchers do. Let's just load our save. Oof, size large, indeed. Yeah. Okay, more point defense it is, because, yeah, nukes are scary. They go kaboom. And you cannot tank those with shields, apparently. I don't know how much damage they do, but it's apparently a lot. Where are we? Okay, we're all the way back here. That's fine. We'll just dip you out of here. I think it was, like, up over that side somewhere. You'll go, like, there, and then we'll have you go, like, around, like so. Yeah, okay. Crap. We were going after things. Yes, so you're just going to turn around and instead go fight that. We have learned that we need more point defense than just on the edges here, so that means we're probably going to... I guess I got to put like a point defense module here to try and shoot down stuff, but I think it hit us on the nose, which was the real issue, so yeah. Shields, not a problem. Missiles, definitely a problem. So, point defense, good. Yes. Maybe flak, even. Very least, PD is just energy-based, so we can quickly cram some more into the forward section of the ship. Could even move one of these generators over, like, one block, and then have that, like, channel here so I can get point defense in the front, but that cuts some of our armor, which I don't like doing. Okay. Yep. You're good to stay on that path. Please don't ram into that sentry. Keep ourselves going along here. Gold asteroid. There you are. Get him. I don't know if we'll catch him again, but we'll try. Learned, yeah, we definitely need to redesign our ship's defenses. So I'm thinking point defense in the front would be a good idea. I've got the sides covered because I was worried about missile strikes coming around, but a dedicated missile platform is a bit scary. We get stuck on a random copper asteroid. There's gold. Was it here-ish? I think it might have been. Let's just turn and dive into the danger zone a little bit. You're going pretty quick. Yay. There's that carbon asteroid we wanted. So we're going to go into range of it roughly here-ish. And engage the old tractor. Wow. Alright. Now the tractor beam's engaged. We can just pull it back a little ways. And with any luck, we'll catch up with this thing. Those... I think that was a... What was it? A bulwark or something from earlier? Quite tough ship. Yeah. It's taking a while to catch it. I'm not sure if we're even gaining. Keeping pace at the very least. Yeah, there it is again. We're having to, why are you out of power? That's odd. Oh, okay, red shirt's gone in this way. Interesting. Well, that works, I guess. It's a maneuvering thruster, so it's fine. What were we doing? Right, carbon asteroid. Yes, you're good on pulling that. Pull it a little further more. You. First thrust fully. Let's hope that those two will fight so we can finally catch up. Looks like they are. Might even get some debris. Yay. They're just kind of doing it. We'll go with fight marker there in case we have to pick up stuff. That's a base if I saw one. Yeah. Okay. No. You're clear to engage on that thing's aft section. Zoom in on that. I think I can just get a cockpit shot here if we're good. Just burn and engage. Yeah, because they're fighting another rampart, so that's an even fight. Take a look at our other ship here. So just continue and pull that carbon asteroid. Very good. The Jeff 1. Yep, fire for effect. Not very effective against the backside, but once the chain guns start up. Oh, they're plugging it out. Pro style, very nice. All right. Let's see if the AI ship auto repairs or not. Okay, turn off Steel Harvest, I think. Yep, Steel Harvest is off. Do a quick salvage of anything useful. Oop, that's an Aegis. Okay. That's a lot of missiles. Okay, yeah. Big shield generators, but we can probably blow through all those. It's only got 6 cannons, which are not a big deal, but the missile launchers could be problematic if they hit our sides. Are you just going in? Yeah, you're just full commit and going in without repairs. Okay. Everyone back to the ship real quick, because this could be spicy. Move you back as well. Keep your thing going. Multitasking. Optimizing our hours and stuff. Yeah, we can... We're going to... How do I delete that marker? Right, I have to click it and then right-click. There we go. Everyone just get back on board, because this could be ugly in a second. You're good here still. Keep on pulling. All right, you're gonna go up here. Uh-oh. That's a bit more than we want to chew right now. That's a lot more than we want to chew right now. We need to get out of here, dude. Let's go. Whoa. Full retreat. That's a retaliation force if I ever saw one. We are not wanted to be here. Nope. Time to leave. I don't know if I can charge the, what do you call it? The, okay, a bunch of them disengaging. We can take one of them, I think. Yeah, so, oh, Greywater Inc. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Cosmoteer. What were you streaming? How you doing? Let's see, trying to pull this rock out of the sun as I'm also trying to engage in combat over here. That I just turned his back to us. Go. Try and get into close combat with it and blow at its reactor. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Ooh, not again. Hey, also playing Cosmoteer for the first time. You like it so far? Yeah, I'm a little bit further in the game than I was about, I don't know, like 40 hours ago. Feels like. Let's see, what I don't remember getting that job. Okay. Oh, local system only, that's why. So yeah, I'm like this level of fame, and I think I've sunk like, how many hours have I sunk into this now? Got like almost 40 hours played, although a bunch of that was in a creative game, just figuring out how everything kind of works. Got a nice little ship here, dual chain guns that I just installed now, and I'm figuring out. It's the mighty Jeff 3.0 version. I've got the aptly named Ship 2 over here, just trying to harvest carbon from the sun. Yeah. Taking out a pirate station and only exploding a little bit. I discovered that nuke launchers, they hurt when I got hit by like 4 of them at once. So that was fun. Oop. I can fight 1 of you level 10s at once, not 2 of you. Yeah. Those deck cannons are nasty, and the EMP missiles too. Okay. I forgot their patrol path, because it looks like there's just 3 of them kind of like hanging out, chilling here, and then sometimes they want to pick a fight or not. Okay, that's the hunter I was looking for earlier. So we're going to pick a fight with you. Just quick save in here real fast. So we're going to go and we'll target its shield systems here and then just the power. Actually, if I can just punch through this and then kill their shields, that should destroy their entire ship. So we're going to try that. I'm going to take a quick look over the Sundiver. Yep, so you're good to move back out of the sun area there. Cool. And let's take a look and see if the Jeff is up to snuff or not. Missiles coming in all sides. Point defense, please fire. PD kind of doing his job. Okay, I need more PD, apparently. EMP missiles. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. EMP missiles, very crippling. Yeah, the advanced missiles I'm not prepared for. Okay, focus fire on anything you can. It's running away. This is the problem with the ships I'm facing. They run a little bit faster than I do, so not able to keep up quite in time. Shield generators holding steady. Oop, okay, your buddies are coming, so let's just pull back then. You win this round. Maybe I do just need to upgrade the point defense turrets, because it feels like I can do pretty well with just the chain guns firing, but it gets like just a little bit too much when there's too many different systems. Maybe I need to be more adaptable with my loadouts. Have different ships for different roles and engagements. Or maybe I just need to have 2 ships commit to a fight, because then I can flank and attack. That might be it. Ooh, are they damaged? I think they might be damaged. Or maybe that's just thruster flare. Yeah, it's just thruster flare. Okay, bunch of flak, some deck cannons. Huh. Have you considered a tractor beam for people who try to run away? I have considered it, but I've not found enough space on my ship to really get a tractor beam in here. I just redesigned this thing. I was pretty happy with the double shield generators covering the front side, so hoping to keep those there. The only, like, really tech weapons, I guess, are chain guns. I feel like I need to upgrade to something more than just chain guns and disruptors. Maybe more point defense as well. Okay, yeah, we're going to add more point defense, because we have learned that point defense is good. It shoots down missiles, supposedly. Yeah, that, and then a bunch of that. There we go. Yeah, that'll all work. Okay. Just do that order real quick. Please make these repairs fast and furious. The carbon asteroid almost out of the belt. Am I still hooked on it? No, I snapped my tether. Dang it. Okay, we'll have to re-tether that. There we go. Keeping an eye on everything. Yep, 20 EVA. Real quick fixes of the armor plating and stuff. Getting those extra PD turrets. Because hopefully I'll shoot down one of the big missiles coming at me, like a nuke or a EMP missile. But at the same time, I don't have any PD in the front, so maybe I do need to fix that. I think chain guns blow through shields fast enough that I don't have to worry about disruptors. But yeah, just a bit of a design issue in that case then. So maybe I do just like bring the front of the ship. Like I get rid of these disruptors in their little recessed package here. And just bring the ship up to the front there. I could add something else in here, like a tractor beam or something. I have space for a tractor beam. It's a bit awkward being a 5 wide while my ship is kind of designed on evens. Like I've got a 4 block here and then 4 blocks here. We'll see. Either way, you're good there. Okay, we're gonna go out to that pirate hunter. You are still good here. I'm just gonna move you back still a little more. Tractor beams seem to be strongest at the very end for pulling. I'm not sure if it's meant to be like a bungee cord or what. Ooh, what the heck is that? Ah, it's a big old missile ship. All right, cool. You know what? We're just gonna disengage. That's our plan right now. Because there's a bunch of stuff coming towards us, and I don't really want to pick a fight with that station until we fixed our point defense issue, because missiles are proving to be a problem, and that thing has a lot of them, and its friends are coming anyways. Yeah. I don't know why they're responding so aggressively. Like, normally they only send out like 1 or 2 ships. I don't know if I'm just in the patrol path or if they've got sensors on all of them or what, but anyways, we're almost out of the sun there, so. All right, let's just pull you back and consider a couple repairs and stuff. Yeah, because we still have to finish those. All right, we're going to do repairs on this. Also make so whatever order I had queued, it was probably important. Hyperion stores are full, so that's why those are up there. All right, let's just go blueprint mode for a quick sec since we're editing. We'll just get rid of these disruptors because we don't need them after all. Just a big old line of point defense sounds pretty appealing. Yeah. Boop, boop, and boop. There we go. We'll put like a capacitor up front to reduce the walking time anyone might have to take. And then add on the classic sort of central line here. Yeah. So glad you can make more than one. Yeah, it took me a while to make more than one ship. Some of my chat was going off and saying, hey, dude, why haven't you built multiple ships? I'm like, I'm just playing with one ship, okay? I have limited brain capacity. Give me time. But, yeah. Add on these here. So, it is nice having, like, a secondary sort of logistics ship to just kind of run supplies or get stuff for you otherwise that you couldn't get. So, would recommend that. Just having it, like, even literally just a whole bunch of cargo crates and then other stuff. Yeah. Learning the game was a little bit of that, just kind of figuring out how all the blocks kind of fit together, what is the like things I want to invest into, what's something that's worth skipping over. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a pretty good handle on it now. That'll work out well enough, I think. Yeah, just point defense turrets in the front of the ship. Yep. See, the hyperdrive is really inefficient because I just stuck it at the back, but I don't really care because I don't need like super efficient hyperdrive, so yeah. Maybe hyperdrive is more expensive I do it, but all right, we're going to cancel this and order the salvaging of this, and you're going to then move close enough to do that. Lasers will cut apart this carbon asteroid and get us more diamonds for our diamond printer. The factories are very nice because the tri-steel alloys and diamonds and stuff, I just didn't have any before. I remember when I first started at the game, I had no uranium, so it was just a mad dash around the first sector, trying to complete anything I can to get enough credits to buy some uranium or get like a lucky reactor hit or cockpit kill so that I could get like 1 or 2 pieces. Because when I first started out, I only had the small reactor on the ship, and then I had to just add like more capacitors because I literally didn't have the ability to build more reactors for more juice. Big reactor is good though. Would recommend. Not all retrofitted there. Okay, you are going good here. Carve the asteroid in 2. Now we have 2 carbon asteroid XLs. Move the ship a little closer so lessens our flight time. Yeah, there's 2 ways of sun diving from what I understand. There's the way that I'm doing, which is I grab the rock with a tractor beam and I just drag it out of the sun's dangerous zone so I can just harvest it by hand and with a couple lasers to crack the hard bits. There's the other way, which is you just kind of park next to it and then you use a combination of mining lasers and resource collectors to pick up the pieces you want. I don't know which one is better. Both of them seem viable from what I can tell, so yeah. All right, Jeff, how are you doing? You've got a whole whack of point defense added on here. Very good. Guess it doesn't really matter if I have corridor exposed here. This is all going to be fire suppressed anyways. Gunners hanging out in the back. Why are gunners hanging out in the back? Oh, right, because I got rid of all the guns. Derp. Okay, so I can get rid of one of these gunner roles and just assign you as a red shirt. There you go. Yeah, we only need 3 gunners per chain gun, so they'll be fine. The rest is all loading teams and stuff. Red shirt's just kind of generic duty, whatever. That could be armor, I guess, or ooh, I can put more extinguishers. Good. Yes. Boop, boop. Gotta get ready for bed. Have a good stream. See you around. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. I stream whatever, whenever. So hope to see you again. I'm glad you're liking Cosmoteer too, because when I picked it up, I was having a blast. I played for like 12 hours. Okay. More armor plating seems nice. Yep. That's all got 1 layer to it. Good. Okay. I think that will work. Just order everyone back. Did you harvest all the carbon? You did. Cool. Let's keep looking for more rocks. Quickly save. Yeah. Eliminate pirates. Platform. Okay, right. We have to go meet the station. So, yeah. Where's your last EVA? Okay, you're in. All right. I do like the double chain gun, but do I have more? You know what? More point defense is never bad. Because I mean, yeah, like I can afford the coils and stuff for it, and this way I've just got like extra DACA in case the enemy shoots me. So yeah. If I get rid of the corridors as well, that reduces the chance of fire spreading. But it does mean that these all need doors, and then they're in series. So if one gets knocked out, then the others won't be restorable. Yeah, it's a risk we'll take. To accelerate that thing's repair. You'll be going over here, looking for ores we can fish out. Ah, bingo, Tritanium asteroid. That's what we're after. Okay, you. Just a sentry, that's fine. Let's check the target area here for a fugitive. At the very least, we can test our combat potential. Okay, that's a whole swarm of them. Cool. Renegade Bounty Pack. 12 of them. What the? 12 pack? Okay. What is this thing then? Let's hope that these are all individually a bunch of weak ships. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Cool. That's a bite. That's fine. Actually, no, we need to, we'll have to individually target these. That's okay. Ooh, that could be a problem. Okay, we're just gonna kill the weak one first and foremost. Actually, we're gonna kill this thing because I just saw all of those guns fire, and that's a bit more of a threat than these little tiny ones are. Spin up the guns. Bird. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Enemies that just decide they want to close in and, you know, get nose to nose with us. Luckily, we have a thing called excessive chain gun fire, so at the very least, we're doing okay. Please get out of my face. It's got all the powerful thrusters to keep up with us, so, yeah. Okay, just gonna reload the guns real quick. Thank you. Let's go check on ship 2. How you doing? Okay, you can just go tractor beam this, I guess. Yeah, we'll just dive into the sun a little. There you go. That's a good arc. All right. So, yeah, your little bites aren't a threat to me, but the ship that is in my kind of blind spot up front is a problem. That thing, yeah. Minimum arc, and I don't think they're powered or anything, so. Okay, please just get off my nose. Like, actually, though. I literally can't get it off. It's stuck. Yeah, get off. Fire. 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 Ah, no, don't get behind me. Rude. You little... Okay, yeah. Screw it. Just engage on this one. Never mind, we are still engaged in the Cooper Hawk. Okay, chain guns are revved up. Fire for effect. Don't let it ram us again. That was what I was worried about, so, yeah. We can see why. Okay, it's no longer a threat. We're good. Let's go on the bites next. How you doing in the sun? That was, yeah, that was the problem that I was thinking of. Is like, I've got convergence with the guns, so maybe I'm gonna have to, like, bring the nose of the ship, like, much more narrow into a point so nothing can actually get stuck on, like, the flat facing there. Whack. Yeah, okay. Let's just see if we can't go on those fighters. Bird. Yeah, point defense turrets firing off. Very nice to see. Shooting at whatever gets close, I guess. We just, like, stay in, like, I don't know, minimum range. It's fine. Yeah, just shoot them. Chain guns, you're revved up. you'll literally carve through these things in like 2 seconds flat. There goes 1 reactor. There's 2 reactor. A second now. Hit him. Hit him. Pew, pew, pew. Excellent. All right. Yeah. So last one is over there. How are you doing in the start? Okay, you're almost done. Drop you over there. Go, titanium alloys. Very nice to have. Ah, you are a missile ship. That's a bit annoying. Okay, let's go for the storage bays, then the missiles and stuff. Might be excessively target pathing here, but, you know, hey, why not? Pew pew. Pew pew. Get the guns spun up here. Loaded. Go. Okay, yep. Bam, 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 bam. Point defense not really doing its job because the front PD has been heavily crippled, but yeah. I think some of those were EMP. No, those are just regular missiles. Okay. Well, we're going to cook through this thing in no time flat. There we go. And could you just kill that, please? Yeah, pull somebody to shoot it. Like, okay, it's on fire. It should cook, right? I think I killed all the crew. That's cooking down, I think, right? Yeah, fire's spreading. A little reactor fire. Oh, they've extinguished it. Dang it. All right, fine. Reload the guns. Fire for effect. There we go. That's what we meant to do. All right, quick resupply of all the things nearby. Yeah. A interesting, interesting little flight path we took there. We take those, though. Odd. I don't know why. Oh, maybe another ship came by and blocked the beam. That could be it. Let's just get that reactor beam re-engaged. Hearing the big old thruster, not thrusters, the forward shields taking the hits there, as they should. All right, drop ourselves outside of the belt. I guess not. Danger belt, if you want to call it that. The no-go red zone. So we'll do that. Okay. Want to also get the ship repaired. We are, as you can see, missing quite a few components up front, so yeah, that is a concern. I think we will do the corridors in behind, even if it does risk fire. At the very least, we got layers of armor behind it, so should be okay. Yes, I'm aware that will cost us a little extra, but that's all right. Yeah. Let's make it happen. Make it happen, Captain. Did you do it again? No, you're still tractoring. Okay. Pull back just a little further. Keep pulling on that thing. Speed up. This one should just go right through. So let's see if that's what it was, if that blocks it at all. No, it doesn't. Well, there's nothing tall on this ship, I don't think. There's a lot of flak, though, which is something. Okay. Wait, So the Mighty Jeff is restored. It's got its point defense turrets up front working once more. I don't really know how effective these are against missiles, but I mean, anything to make me feel better, right? So, yeah. Fire suppression team. Yeah, they can do their job here. We got just red shirts on standby for that. Okay. Wasn't really much to loot off of these because these were just like tier... Yeah, this was tier 7 at the very least. There's a reactor. We'll take that. Reactor, I think like a ammo bay or 2 maybe in the ship somewhere. It's a crew quarter. Hallway. Okay. Whatever. Grab what we can. Okay, ship 2. How you doing? Almost there. A little more. Keep pulling. The old heavy lunk of asteroid. Okay, that thing looks good. We still have plenty of steel plates, so we're all right on that. Is there anything we really want to change? Some steady firepower would be welcome. I do like having my point defense up here, but I also think it's like we need something in the front to just keep shooting at enemies. We have plenty of power, so maybe we just get this squad of red shirts here to be gunners for like a laser battery or something. Let's see, how much are these? 1600. Okay, that's pretty good. A bit better than an ion beam as well, and we don't have to worry about aiming exactly, so we could get a battery up here, like so. That wouldn't be unreasonable. Gives us some weapon fire we can dish out decently. These will each take, like... That's 2 crew gunning, so that's at least one of these crew quarters required. Then, I guess another team loading should be okay. Yeah, we can probably get away with that. Just, that bumps our firepower a little more. We're not limited by the power generation so much as we are by the time that it takes to get there or not, so... Plus, a little bit more firepower, not bad. I guess we could put the capacitor here. Almost want to go with cannons instead. So cannons have 2,000 per second versus the heavy lasers 1,600. Okay, yeah, so the cannons would be a little more efficient. Let's see how that look instead. We could go with like that and then have a magazine for like both of them tucked in there. Could work. Yeah, just like a little mag like so. And I'm not against a forward gun, honestly. Forward gun pairing seems pretty good. Questionable effectiveness in the point defense, but you know what? We're just going to keep the PD there, and it's a low priority for anyone to fix, so whatever. Yeah, that'll work. We'll just go with like that there. Perfect. Sweet. And then these red shirts can just kind of man that station, and it'll work out. Perfect. Ship kind of reconfigures itself. All right. Now we just got to add the necessary doors here and there. Should all work itself out. Something like, and we'll put one just in the middle in case. We'll paste like so. We'll designate these as ammo rooms for our forward turrets. There we go. Then we'll designate one team here as gunners, so they'll always be manning these. Turn off symmetry. One will be gunners. Like that. Edit role. Job priorities is always going to be... maybe I should like discriminate between chain gunners and that. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to reinstate those as red shirts. These are going to be chain gunners because we want to make sure that our roles are discrete and we don't end up with overrides. Out of fill position. Thank you. All right. Then we're just going to add cannon gunners. Actually, we're going to not do that. We're going to duplicate the chain gunner role, but just change around a few of the priorities. So, chain gunners versus cannon gunners. Cannon gunners are going to wear brown. Brown seems like a cannon gunner role. There we go. All right. Your job is going to be to operate the heavy cannon. Large here, so that's number 1 priority. Supplying ammo is secondary. Is that chain gun? Yeah, this is going to go down to like standard priorities for you. Your number 1 operations task is that. Yep, cool. Small shield generator, all the other stuff. Yeah, that should all be lower priority as well. So you're never supposed to be on the bridge. Yeah, that looks okay. I'll have to remember to do that to the chain gunners as well. Why are disruptors so high? Oh, right, because I had the chain gunners doing the same thing. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll just assign you as that role. There we go. Fixing our chain gunners as well, since I don't want them to ever, for some reason, go to the bridge, because that would be dumb. Yeah. Keep you off that duty. Sweet. Go. Anyways, loaders. We're going to duplicate the loader role, or... No, we're going to duplicate the chain gunner role again. Have this be, make you like a lighter brownish color, I guess. Kind of more orangey. Nah, pale brown. There we go. Be cannon loaders. There we go. Save that, and then you're going to, instead of being tasked with manning the gun, your job is going to be lower priority than it, so that way you're secondary to that, but you're mainly going to be trying to load the gun. Yes, good. This way, the loaders, like the gunners are going to override, and they'll be always on the gun, but the loaders will be secondary role, so, yep. Should work out in a second once these doors get installed and everything gets ready racked up. Just going to have to transfer some ammo up there. Let's see. We can just grab from here, I guess. Hopefully they won't try and pull from the wrong magazines, but, you know, hey. Never hurts to, just load a little bit preemptively. There we go. Once we get more ammo, we'll just fill up the ship, respectively. This boosts our firepower by about 4,000 DPS, so I'm pretty happy with that, and it prevents our nose from getting booped, so no complaints there. What was I doing as well? I was also, yes, good. So you are good here. You can just carve this thing apart after moving to it. Enjoy. Titanium get. Okay, so we have better point defense in the front of the ship. I could put capacitors on, but I'm worried that it might weaken these. So, yeah. Just got teams here set to load these guns. These will fire until they're empty, so it's just a little boost of firepower. I could also expand these wings out here because I've got a bunch of space here that I haven't used. Just taking this kind of idea of like gun and then just multiplying it out there. Same kind of idea as we've got here, except turned. So we'd have like a gun and then loading teams behind it, and they'd all be banking and stuff there. I could even set up like a second chain gun operation like this, but much narrower. Like, if we think about it, right? Let's actually just copy paste this for a second. So, yeah. And put this here. Blueprint mode, please. Thank you. So let's just get rid of what's not necessary. So really, this is what our chain gun module thing looks like. We've got one for loading the chain gun proper, and then we've got 2, 3. This is actually not necessary, so yeah. Anyways, one crew for loading the chain gun proper, and then another of them for loading 9 magazine slots. So we don't need this to be this wide. As we've learned, we have plenty of ammo. So let's just try shrinking this down a little bit. Go like this for simplicity's sake. And then that would be build like that. There we go. Hey, tools. Anyways, so this is kind of what we're looking at for the chain gun. This is a little module. Like, this is probably the thinnest I can make this thing, actually. So we got the reserve chain gun ammo here, which should be enough to fill these because it only takes 4, and each of these will hold 20 times 6. So that's 120. So that's enough to fill these things. That would be like 12. And if that's 120, that's 10 reloads of chain gun here. I think that's enough ammo. Like, that should really be enough ammo. Yeah. Because, yeah, 120, each of these taking up 12. And that's taking up 12. So, yeah. That checks out then. We should be able to miniaturize the ship if that's the case. Or we could widen it and add a central corridor with, like, other systems. But as it currently stands, I think that we just made these a little too large. And it also means more walking time, which cuts into our rate of fire. Because time that the crew is spending walking here, like, they come from their quarters, they grab their shells, and then they, like, wander down here to try and get into the magazine. That's time wasted. We don't actually need this corridor either. Like, it adds at least 2 tiles of walking. It might make it faster than traveling through the cargo bay and bumping into each other, but I'm not sure if that's worth the space if I'm just trying to add another layer on here. So, yeah. I also am considering getting rid of this shield generator and putting the thruster up front because that's just really convenient, and then I can put another layer along here. So, let's consider this like minimal layer job here, right? Cut one of you. Then you would look something like that. Okay. Could also do it like so. Swapping around to here. That way we've got kind of a chain gun wing instead, and we could add on... Hey, that's not... Huh. There's an idea. That might actually work. Okay. I don't have a shield protecting it, but, I mean, if we just recess it slightly, we could put a shield or something in. And again, it's also kind of tough, so if we just went like that, and then, like, I don't know, just armored the entire front half here, like so. It's not bad. Not bad. We could keep the thruster there, even. Have to add a... Yeah, armor block there. That's fine. Okay. I'm not against that. And then we could just, like, put armor plating on the outside or something like this. Yeah. Adding on, like, bits and boots here. Okay. Kind of making it a little wider. I think that that's not a terrible idea. Yeah. I could also make the ship a little bit narrower, because then I could bring in all of this by a bit, which would reduce the need for the stuff up front. I could even bring it down to like a singular shield in the front, but that does mean that we're weakening the total amount of shield coverage. We'll keep it this size because I don't want to rebuild the whole thing, and I'm going to have to puzzle over it a little longer. But this has some promise to it. Just a whole bunch of chain guns ready to fire on whatever comes close. Very nice. Yeah. I could also reduce the magazines here, or just lengthen these ones, go for more sustained fire, but I kind of like the amount of burst damage that we get, just like, as long as we don't have to reload this. Ooh, you know, that's actually a good point. If we can just kill them before we have to reload, because like we want to get up to maximum rate of fire, because that's obviously good, but is it worth just lengthening the ship and adding more ammo into our 2 existing chain guns? Or do we double our output by adding more chain gun onto it? I want to try doubling our output, even though it feels a little bit risky having it like this. Maybe I'll get like a shield generator or something out here. It'd be nice if I had like a big shield like right here protecting it, but that would be interfering with the coverage pretty well. Ooh, that looks cool. I could put like a shield generator up like that. No power access though, which is a bit of a problem, but still, is there no power access? Oh wow, it just considers it way too far. Okay, doesn't bother doing the math. Still, this is a idea with some potential. Blocks all of our point defense in the rear, but that's okay for now. I don't hate that idea. I don't think that's what we'll do right now, because obviously we can't afford it in that, but that's not a bad idea for the future if we ever wanted to add more chain guns or stuff. I think I might also just go with the simplified version, which is instead of having like the chain gun here, because if you think about the loaders, they're not really doing anything for a little bit there. I just have it so that everyone makes only one trip, but if it's only like just going back and forth, up and down like that, that's not too shabby. I mean, that could be pretty quick loading. We'll consider it. I could also just go with more cannons, like just easy tack-ons instead. If we just like undo like all of that, just turn off the blueprint and then turn it back on. We could just grab like one of these here, like this. Just like, I don't know, paste one of these down, and then we add like what do we want to add? I guess we need like a quarters for like 2 of them, so we'll go like this. Copy and paste like that. See, that way 2 gunners, and then I have a loading team going and doing stuff. That could work. My ammo. Sure, we'll go like a shorter stack magazine. Yeah, don't overlook flak. That is another thing too. Yeah. Make a crazy long chain. Oh, I just saw your message now. I completely missed that. Sorry. Always make a crazy long chain and reload it after the fight. Yeah, I'm starting to come to that realization that like I want the chain gun to just never stop firing. So if I just make like a really long ship, then I could just have the chain guns in the front and like kind of whatever in the middle. Actually, wait, hang on a second. What if we just did that? What if we just made the ship really long and like a whole bunch of magazines down it? It's like we could go. What if we like put this thing like all the way to the back, like here? Oop. Okay, maybe not that far back, but like we put this thing like all the way there, and then we just go like just take like basically everything here and forwards, like move it like, I don't know, to like here-ish. Okay, right? And then we just like just copy this a bunch. Because like if you think about it, right, we don't really go from like the front to the back of the ship that often. Oop, that was a error pasting. It's like we could just do that. And then like we just make a really long magazine, and then I don't have to worry about it in combat reload, really. That could work. Still have the awkwardness of that thruster up there, and that would be a really long walk. I mean, okay, yeah, just get, like, really, really long, magazines like this. Huh. Okay, that is actually a little too long for us to, implement currently. And then we'd have to add armor to the outside. But, we might be onto something here. So I was having to think, like, we'd have to do a combat reload. But if we just have a longer magazine and keep firing, then we don't have to do that. So, it takes too many coils for us to currently implement, so we'll just plan on, like, kind of scrapping a bunch of this stuff on the outside. I'll be fine. Keep an armor plate there in case. Yep. Yeah, just run all of this. You can just run this as, like, spaced armor, I guess. That'll be fine. So what am I doing? I could just, like, copy-paste these. Yeah, there we go. Boop. And, like, this can just go away. Cool. This can just be kind of a weird, awkward triangle wedge thing. Sure, that looks okay. There we go. All right, so that's going to take a bit more stuff than we have currently available. But I could also just bring it back a little ways, so... Okay, let's do that. We'll just cut, like, this bit out here. Huh. Bit of a field refit if I ever saw one, but... I'm just short on coils. Okay, so what if we just went, like... these down the middle instead? Okay. Obviously need a whole bunch of coils there. We'll just make this like a corridor instead. That'll save some stuff. I kind of like this idea. We've like more than doubled our magazine capacity, which is incredible. So yeah. Have to add doors and stuff there, which is unfortunate, but okay. Just because we're gonna need steel, we're just gonna, you know, repurpose this ship. Add it to our collective of stuffs. Okay, how close is this? You've got a lot of coils on you. Okay. I think that once you're done with that and we're done, like, fixing ourselves, it should be time for us to just kind of go and meet up and then convert a bunch of resources over. Because, yeah, I don't see a reason not to just have a really long ship. This is literally going to result in us rebuilding the entire thing because I've moved it all the way to, like, the back with the blueprint and stuff. But, I mean, theoretically, I tested this before in creative. You could just make a ship that's ridiculously long and that would work. Huh. A bit expensive too, but whatever. Okay, just get everyone back on board the Jeff 3.0 and then we'll meet up with our ships. Yeah. Everybody back on board? Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump over to you because you're just going to be doing titanium mining. That's fine. They're just kind of zapping through the asteroid. I'm just going to let them work. All right. Yeah. I also considered flak because flak can shoot down incoming projectiles. Shooting a ship uses strategy, 90-man crew, and runs great. Yeah. We have 126. And because I had, like, dedicated, like, at least, let's see, that's 8 times 6. So that's, like, math just failed me for a second. 48 crew members there just on loader duty who would... Why the hell is there... What? Why is that there? That's ammo room. How did that get there? Okay. Get that out of there. Silly. Anyways, yeah, so we could just, like, repurpose it and then just burn through an entire belt in a fight and then decide, okay, we're going to reload. Just give us a second, because by that point that we have to reload, I think the fight will already have been decided. All right, anyways, so set you up here. You're doing all your alloy farming stuff. You've got all the resources we need. Okay, let's execute the big fish refit. It does look vaguely fish-shaped, I think. Actually, it looks a little bit phallic, but that's kind of the nature of every single spaceship design ever, so we'll just live with it. There we go. And execute the big old repairs as the entire thing is just going to get carved apart and rebuilt. It's a good thing we have like 200 astronauts because just makes it a lot faster for us to refit. Yeah. I'll watch as the entity counter just skyrockets and the game chugs. Like, what do you mean you're putting 2,000 steel plate into the atmosphere? gonna take a big sip of water while we're waiting, chat. It's very convenient having the support ship nearby just for, like, extra resources, because I was getting, what was it? It was diamonds and processors and titanium and stuff fine. Yeah, so they're just all doing their jobs. Look at all that titanium. That is wonderful. We got, yeah, we got a ton of tri-steel. Cool. Goal is to fill the entire ship square with chain guns. Yeah, because, yeah, you've got, I think it's like 100 by 100 space to build your brick in, so, yeah. Like, my limiting factor is, like, I've got the width kind of in the back here, where it's like, I want to cover this area that my thrusters are in, obviously, so basically encasing that in, like, a little cube, and then pretty much just go from there. Yeah. Oh, autosave. Okay. Yeah, look at that. All the resources going into this ship. Seeing them, like, path and have to figure out where everything goes. A whole bunch of crew just kind of standing around doing nothing, because I don't think we rebuilt the airlock yet. No, we did. Okay, so the loaders are just kind of hanging out. That's fine. Actually, why are they just hanging out? They should be salvaging stuff. Come on, dudes. Whatever, they'll get the ship rebuilt eventually. Maybe there's just a limit on the AI pathing and stuff. Oh, nope, they seem to have figured it out. Okay. Could just be that whatever task they were assigned wasn't possible, so they were just on waiting duty. It's kind of interesting how the logic for the AI goes on under the hood. I'd like to delve into it and just like figure out what exactly the pathing priority and assignment order is, because I would assume, like, if we take a look at our ship here, right? In the blueprint mode, anyways. I would assume that, like, if you were in this bunk here, and you were told, okay, go get ammo and, like, reload the gun, you would grab ammo, like, right next to you, and then you would run, like, in a straight line to the closest position. But sometimes they'll, like, grab a random spot of ammo from a different spot, and then they'll, like, run all the way down here. And I don't know why they do it like that, but... Alright, so ship slowly coming back online as we rebuild everything. Technically the same ship, although it's just been taken apart and rebuilt a few times. I am liking the chain guns, though, so definitely an improvement over our sort of heavy laser spam that we had going for a while. Because the heavy lasers, they just kind of stopped cutting it, and I was like, well, crap, now I have to invest into bigger guns. Okay. Just kind of getting everything put away as they figure out how to build things here. Yep. Can we make these chain gun mags any longer is the question. We have 170 coils, which means that we can improve on this. Go. We are. Let's see just how long we can make this thing. Perfect. And then we'll just add like a corridor back here. So technically it's got access. Bunch of negative space here, which we can fill with whatever. Yeah. Guess we don't really need this much width either way then. So we could bring everything in a little. Even if it's just by like 2 blocks. Yeah, I could reduce everything down to like a shorter storage then. So that would mean that, like, instead of these guns being stuck out so far, we'd still have the, like, access way here, although this armor wouldn't be in the way. Everything would just be a little bit tighter in. These would have to turn around, but that's acceptable. Just have a wasted spot there, but that's fine. Could even move everything over. You know what? Screw it. As long as we're going to rebuild everything, let's just cut these, move these over like that. Then, how was I going to do it? Right. Storage was going to change like so. Yeah, we're going to, you know, break everything once again, as is tradition. You cut. Yeah, and then move it in by 1. We'll less collisions and stuff. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, we'll fix the front turret in a second because we don't really need it, but it'll be there. Large cannons, sure, why not? We had the idea for them, but, you know, we're probably not going to need them now, because we've got, whatever. We'll go with it. Hey, Yeety, thank you for following and all that. You can stay informed of my various bad decisions as I make them. Alright, I don't really have a good spot for a magazine unless it's, like, up here, so we'll do that. Just a little double-fed mag, there we go. Got some doors on, just in case. All right. Yeah, sure. Whatever. That'll work. Little point defense up front just in case we get shot. Crossover point here. Yep. Path back here. A whole bunch of doors. Make it happen. We'll just redesign the entire front of the ship again. Okay, just push you a little bit closer for refits and stuff, so that way you can just like deploy faster. Also need to consider fixing this here. Yeah, I'd not considered that. Cut you, put you like there-ish. Copy one of these. Right? Maybe. Let's see. Okay. There we are. Sweet. Let's make it so. God, this game has started to really chug as I just keep redesigning everything. Still, we have the resources, so might as well use them. If I was smart, I would have done this at a station so I could get the extra astronaut helpers there, but I don't know if that would make it actually much faster because the game is just kind of lagging a little. Ammo. It's all good. And loaders are there. Shield operators are there. Everything seems to work out. Firefighting team on standby. Red shirts and whatnot. Corridors here because we just got like the double wide like sort of ramps. This makes the most sense for the ramps to actually be here. Maybe I should put it the other way around. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter that much. Yeah. It suggests 270 crew because of the number of magazine slots we have, but oh well. Okay, we're going to take a quick ad break as we just finish off everything here, and I also do need to get myself a drink. So give me one quick 3-minute break, chat. We will be right back after some messages. Okay, chat, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Now nobody should get pre-roll ads, which is a huge turnoff for me whenever I have to see them, because I don't like ads. Anyways, we were just messing around making our ship work when I realized that these thrusters are still kind of orphaned up here. So they're going to have the very long, sort of funny-looking line here. We'll go with like that. There we go. I thought about maybe putting like a capacitor and like one bunk back here. I think that might be a good call. Next, we go with that, right? Like, let's just do blueprints for thinking about this. We can go like, where is it? A capacitor, like right on it, and then we put like a singular bunk here, so like you get some random dudes who just have to sleep here and take care of the stuff. Oop, a little bit of autosave action. Go. Yeah, you could just do something like that. Little armor wedge, why not? Yeah, this way, they're only in charge of like manning the station here for power. I'll just make them engine team. It'll be good. Yep. We'll just do that, I think, because that way we don't have to worry about this engine ever cutting out, because it's a little annoying making the ship turn. Those are just like good leverage thrusters, given the center of gravity is, I don't even know where anymore with this thing. A bunch of it is in the aft here, but we've also got a lot of equipment up front, so it's probably somewhere roughly middle here. Like, you can spin, but you also need counterbalancing to stop. So, hey Marco, good to see you, Mr. Dancing Dinosaurs. All right, let's add, these will be engine teams on here and over there. Yep, okay, so that way they're in charge of that role, because yeah, that fills up from the red shirts. The red shirts just being our default kind of leftovers. Okay, shield operators are doing shield operator things. We've got our brown team here, which is cannon loaders. Green team is machine gunners, and should call you chain loaders. There we go. Chain loaders set. Okay, cool. So there we are. Bridge crew is bridge crew. They're back here doing bridge crew things, keeping our sensors and other systems online. As long as these are staffed, I'm okay. These will just kind of be like surplus, and they'll run power to just various systems in the back if they're needed. Chain gunners way back here because they're never going to be in their bunks. They're always in their turrets. And then random red shirts because I had them. You know, it's nice to have like an emergency team somewhere. I could get a secondary like firefighting team now that I think about it, because like this is a nice little 4-wide module. So let's just copy and paste one of those. Yeah. Have weird locations for stuff, but all right. Gonna put this here like that. This way it's all accessible with firefighting and stuff. We don't need double access point there. And then this can just go away. Boop. And then we've got space. So just add a corridor in case somebody wants to go across there. There we go. Yeah. Ammo storage. Why did you put processors up here? That's not where processors go, silly. There you go. That's all going to be ammo storage, which will be fed by our cannon team up here, who just are kind of hanging out doing their job. Tell you the truth, this is probably going to be overkill for a bunch of stuff, because we had this dedicated before, like a whole bunch of cannon loaders, and I've got like 126 personnel, so I don't think we'll need that many loaders, because ideally our belt is just not going to run out in the middle of a fight, and if it does, we've probably dealt enough damage that it doesn't actually matter anymore. Ooh, hey, here's a good thought as well. Let's just move you in a little. Then I can add more armor onto this thing, like that. There we go. That lets me also do this here. Sweet. So, also need to change the doors around on you, because the shield guys, they need to go directly into the reactor and then feed the shield generators. Maybe I should have you staying on that edge. I'm sure it's okay. Order them to make it so. So I wanted the chain gun to be protected, but I think the chain gun is pretty well defended as is. Still 3 layers of shields. Actually, hang on a second. How does the shield look if I extend it to the right like that? Okay, so that's not the best cover. Still, we've got double layering up front. It might be worth it to do that. That only leaves like a very narrow arc for them to get shots through, and there's a good chance this thing will get hit from the sides. Okay, yeah, we're going to do that. Add some side protection then. Sweet. And just turn this into a big old wall of metal. There we go. Wow. So, constantly changing our mind, as is tradition. We've got our nice little sort of steel wall here in front of our chain gun, in case it gets in case this all gets popped. If this gets popped, though, this reactor is going boom, and everything else is dying in the front of the ship. That's just a given, so we'll just have to live with it. Armor blocks here, because I didn't know what else to put, really. Corridor along here. Yep, we got our shirts there ready to go. We should make that more optimal for their door pathing and stuff. There we go. A little double wide, because you can go forward, backwards, I guess. Why not? Also, because I just didn't want to change it. I could salvage this and just make a corridor, because they're really just going to run up here, be in their cannons, then do stuff here. I guess it makes it a little bit faster to man the point defense turrets. At this rate, we might as well just make the whole thing front. Okay, we're out of coils, that's why. Well, in that case, then, we are just going to make that point. Here. Yeah, that'll... Oh, not enough coils. Never mind. We're just going to keep it this way. Okay, we've already done enough damage to our ship. I think that this will be fine. Yeah. I guess I don't really need you back here, so let's just make you, like, I don't know, storage for more titanium or something, or maybe you don't need capacitor. You've got the reactor right there. That's good. Just that way, this crew will move up to the other bunks that we vacated for them. I think. Yes. Yep. Hyperium storage extended. Good. Cool. And we've got, how many is in here? How many is in there? Won't let me say. This squad. Okay, yeah, we only have a couple excess red shirts, so that's fine. They're just, they're emergency team on kind of like just, filling slot. So fire suppression duty, whatever we need them as. Yeah, the ship has changed a little more. The chain gun mag is now long. That's like, how many is that? 64 divided by 2 is 32. So we went from like a 9 long mag to a 32 long mag. That's a significant change. Let's see how fast this thing corners. So, not the quickest in that regard. Yeah, you can see it being a little bit front heavy, I think. Oop. Also just a little bit flying drunk. Cool. We added a significant amount more mass to it as well, so yeah. Big thruster up front, gonna be struggling. Might have to make that a very big thruster instead. Try seeing how fast we can turn around. Yep. Bunch of pivot and thrust from the back. Pretty good stuff, but we do also need to stop. Okay. Running this thing to sort of spin on the spot. All right, it doesn't have to turn the fastest, but it is important that it turns. There we can see here. Yep, they'll be able to restore that. Nice to see. Engine team doing their job. All right. I wonder if it's better to make it a big thruster, because they have a longer spin up time, and that is only needed for like short-term maneuvering. So I think the large thruster is probably the most efficient for the role that we've given it here. I mean, I could just make it a, let's see, yeah. Just take all of this and move it, like, back one tile. Like, actually, make this all, like, back one tile like that. And then, huge thruster would look like that. Yeah, that could work. I'm worried about the ramp-up time, because these only fire for a little bit, but... we'll give it a shot, I guess. Armor, make that solid. This single block, why not? Maybe in event of emergency, you'll have a fire extinguisher here. Oh, that takes coils. We can't do that. Never mind. We're all out of coils, chat. Such is life. Fire suppression team will show up here after their long walk to get there. So, oops. Whatever. Eager thruster. This has like double the thrust, although it does have a what's the ramp up time on it? Actually, does it say? It should say somewhere. I remember it saying before. Ramp up time 4 seconds. Okay, yeah. So ramp up time of 2 seconds. So even if it does take 4 seconds to fully ramp up, then still after 2 seconds, that'll be this thing at maximum power. And that means that, yeah. Okay, yeah, so literally this is just more efficient all the time if it's a linear ramp up, assuming like it's 0 to 100. So ramp up time 2 seconds to get to 32,000 versus ramp up time of 4 seconds to get to 8,000. I'm assuming we'll hit the 4,000 mark at 2 seconds. So that should be the same, if not better, thrust ratio, even if it does take a little longer to get this thing spinning and zooming. Hitbox-wise, I think this thing should take the hits first and then the big thruster behind it. Still, this costs tritanium, which I don't like because tritanium is rare, as we learned. We've been mining a whole bunch. So, that should be everything. Actually, a couple EVA troops. All right, fine. You can go hang out here. Just finish your repairs and stuffs. See? Oop. Wrong ship. Okay. Tritanium thrusters. Yep. Capacitors being fully charged up. These shouldn't take too much power because they are, again, just going to be secondary. We've got our shield generator here. So it's not a perfect overlap. There is a slight gap, but I'm going to accept there being a slight gap because the odds of something being able to needle strike right into here and take out our chain gun and stuff is very low. We're going to take the risk because it just seems to be the most efficient layout. Why are those doors like that? Dang it. Ah! All right, gonna set up door here, then remove door here. Make it so. Just a little door juggling. There we go. Everything is now pulled directly off the reactor, as we wanted it to be. I don't know why I have double doors there, but we do, so I'm not going to question it. Okay. We were going into combat, chat. That's what we were doing before we got distracted by every other thing in the universe, which has been the name of the stream. So let's go to that target area. Actually, there's an unknown signal here we might be able to explore first. So, yeah. I feel pretty confident with the ship at the very least. Yep, we can see it turning pretty well there at 1.0, or 1x speed, rather. Okay. Big thruster array in the back. Good leverage on the rear thrusters. These are enough to provide some braking power. Big old chain gun, Daka. Hard to beat. What's it called? 36,000 DPS. Yeah, so plus we've got a bit of supplementary fire in the large cannons in the front. I don't know how well protected they'll be by the shields. At the very least, this is just something in case they decide to ram us, because the other option would be putting a big old spike in the front. We could do that. One option is to keep these engine rooms here, not engine rooms, this reactor core here. We could add like an engine room, it would have to be offset or something, but we could add an engine room or two and then a bunch of thrusters here to quickly turn if we need. So that's a possibility, and then just a big old armored spike at the tip. But stands right now, I think that we're going to take a look at what these are. Those are looking like defensive turrets, just given the nature of it. I'm hoping that's not a pirate base, because that would be kind of awkward if it is. You've got asteroids I've already excavated. Okay. We're going to approach cautiously here and see what's up. To save the engagement range. There we go. Yeah, we got an extra, 4,000 DPS from our two cannons here. A little bit of point defense goodness. Probably too much PD on the backside, but if missiles come around the side, that's what I'm kind of worried about. If it breaks the chain anywhere here, that would really suck, but we've got a layer of armor and then some corridors, so it shouldn't hit those, I hope. This looks as a ship graveyard. Okay, it's a small cannon platform. That's not really a threat. We're just going to target the cockpit, and then that thing's going to go pop. High explosive missile platform will be an annoyance. That, on the other hand, is a problem. Okay. We are going to preemptively just pull back here because I don't want to have to be caught reloading or anything like that. Yeah, they're locking onto us. Okay, cool. Here we go. Now we get a proper test. We are just going to try and burn through this thing's reactor core. Here we see a nice array of weapons that got two big shield generators in the middle, some layered shield generators behind it, providing defense for like a big old array of lasers and disruptors and flak. So yeah. Good combo of weapon systems there. We're going to see how good the chain gun is as it brings itself to bear on its target. Unfortunately, yep, already disruptors covering us here. It's pretty good. The shields are kind of holding, maybe. We're going to see if we can just ego check through them first. Nope, that's our reactor gone. We're dead. Dang it. Okay, so lesson learned. Disruptors, still very good. More armor, better. We're going to load the save beforehand, which was a quick save here, I believe. Yep. So yeah. Still getting vibe checked by rank 10 enemies. Apparently we need a bit more than just two huge bombs at the front of our ship. So might need to, let's see. Did we have anything changed past this? No, this all looks about right. Big thruster, we'd saved everything. Okay. So yeah, maybe the shield layout isn't what we want after all. We do know that the, what's it called? The large shields here, these are pretty good. They are triple the strength of the regular shield generators. And that can be another big value because with a large generator like this, it has, I think it's like 20 slots for plasma batteries. So if it goes down, you get a whole bunch of crew quickly going to resupply it. versus like the 2 crew members at most that'll go to resupply our shield generators here. I'm also noticing like our power consumption is not very high. It's just I'm doing it like this so that it's a very short walk to try and quickly recharge our shields. I think that if we want to go with shield defenses, we're going to need some big ones. But I think the space for them is also a problem, because once the armor gets blown through here, because we just got hit by disruptors, these got taken out, and then this is all just like dead weight until it hits our generator, which is then a bomb. So there's the possibility of us just saying screw shields, just slapping a huge wad of armor on the front of the ship and going with that style. I'm not completely against that, honestly. Just having a big armored ram is pretty appealing. I liked the idea of the shields because this was like making it so I didn't have to take hits, but I think that just accepting that we're going to get shot and having a big armored wedge in front of the ship might be for the best. Plus, then I can take this reactor and recess it down to like the centerpiece here and have it power anything up front that I want. Yeah, it just seems a little too easy to blow through the sides with these all disrupted. Because the problem with shield generators, they have 6,000 health. And a corridor has 1,000 health. So if you do the math, 2 times 3 equals 6. So if you think about it, this is just the same health as a bunch of corridor in front. So really, in between the enemy, I've got like 3-ish layers of armor at most. And then like 3 layers of corridor. And then I've got a big reactor, which goes kaboom. Plus, I think these are close enough to chain each other off, which is not good. So, shields should cover the only thing you can't armor, and I think that armor is just kind of the big winner here, so we might redesign the front side to just be a lunk of metal, which I think would also be cheaper. We've got a decent chunk of metal left in our reserves, so let's go back to the drawing board, as we have just, been vibe checked back into reality, where it turns out that it doesn't matter exactly how much ammo and stuff you bring when the enemy can just, burn through it. Or, not ammo, shields and stuff, yeah, so. Accepting the reality, we're just gonna try seeing what happens if I do this. Probably, I could probably get away with not using those if I'm just going, like, all steel here. Yeah. Don't really need these shield generators either. Okay. It's not optimal tiling or anything like that, but hey, whatever. Brickwork is brickwork. Yeah. Man. Alright, we'll do it. As long as we're here. So there. And then yeah. Nice little brick layout. It's gonna cost us a bunch of steel, but we get a whole bunch of good resources back. And we're gonna see if this is just like the way to actually do this. Because honestly, I think that just having a big lunk of steel between me and the enemy seems pretty appealing. And it doesn't mean that my entire front of my ship is a bomb. So, yeah. I like the idea of having, like, a forward and back reactor, but, yeah. Perfect? All right, I'm glad you think so. So, yeah, we're just gonna go like that, then. Yeah, I also had the idea of, like, a sort of armor wedge. Like, I could just kind of point right to the very tip there, and that would have a big chunk of metal between me and the enemy. But I think that, yeah, shield generators, they're good, but the problem is when you get hit by, like, EMP missiles and disruptors and stuff, I've just invested too much into shields, so it's too big of a vulnerability. One big shield? Yeah, I could put, like, one big shield generator where these cannons are instead. That could work pretty well. At the same time, just accepting that I'm going to get hit by missiles and dealing with that might be the way to go. Okay, I think that if I just move these around... See, I don't need all this as shield personnel anymore. We're just going to put them to the back of the ship as red shirts. Like so. Here you go. You guys, new job. Congratulations. Make it so. For armor and flak over shields. Yeah, I'm finding that shields, like, shields were very good early on when I could just tank through a fight. But shields seem to be in a very binary state where either I have enough or I don't. Yeah. Black on front is basically nothing. Okay, I've already got cannons. So that makes me think, if most of my crew are not going to be on loading duty because I've got enough magazine, what if I just added, like, a double flak battery to the front here? What would that look like? Like, I can recess that thing pretty well. Okay. Just take a look at what that looks like. Pop just, like, all that off, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I could get, like, a lot of flak, actually. And that's all fed by, ammo teams behind. That could be fun. How much can I... This has some potential, chat. We might be onto something. Might. Yeah, if I just go with, like, a big old mouth of flak here to shoot at anything that wants to come near me. Let's do the stuff like... yeah, okay, that looks fine. And then we could do, like, a bunch of ammo rooms behind it, right? I don't know how much ammo these are really going to draw through, so I'm going to have to just eyeball it, I guess. Something like that, so we've got, like, our ready racks extended beyond just the amount there. Black is pretty gentle. Okay. Do you think we even need, like, ammo? These spikes of armor for the flak guns, it's far better. Spikes of armor. Okay, you mean, like, putting, like, a separation here and then, like, just a little armor spike like that? So that way they, it's almost the right size. We just go like that. Okay. We could go like that, and that won't obstruct fire, I don't think. Yeah, okay. All right, we can do that. Might just have to double it up in the middle and accept that's going to happen because it's not a perfectly symmetrical ship. Prevents direct hits. Yeah, this acts as a little, like, intermediary, so go with that. That can all be armored. This takes a bunch of hypercoils, but we have plenty. Do you think, chat, that we need to have a ready rack for them? Because when I did cannons, I needed a ready rack. That was off stream, of course, for those of you who have been attentive and watching. Let's see, salvo of 1 shot, 4 shots a second. Okay. What is the maximum ammo capacity on these? Ammo use is 4 per second. I think that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 racks. So that's like 80 shots there. And if you use 4 per second, that's like, what, 20 seconds sustained fire, right? I think. Got 1, 2, 3 personnel. Okay, so I'll need like at least 2 gunner teams for this. That's fine. Well, at the very least, just getting a ready rack like that isn't bad. Just have his ammo. And then I can just get like a gunner and loader pairing. Yeah. Let's see. I would need a quarters here, so we'd need at least 2... yeah, at least 2 quarters just dedicated to gunnering team, because you need 3 people per gun. That's okay. You just put them back here, and that'll be fine. That's 2 there, and then we need a dedicated loader team, which will be, like, I guess right across the hallway from them. That kind of makes sense. And yeah, we just got, what do you call it? This team here, which I think is just red shirts. Check. Oh, that's cannon team. Yeah, well, that'll work. Okay, let's just make that happen then. Yeah, doing away with the shields feels a little bit bad because I did like that shield setup, but it's just constantly being hit by disruptors or EMP missiles or nukes or other stuff, so I think we might just have to decide that it's not going to work for us and go with it. Nothing in the front of the ship really takes power either, which is nice. Like, our chain guns are just ammo-fed, and our flak guns are just ammo-fed. So really, the only thing needing power is way back here. And if we take a look at our ship, like, the power consumption rate, it's right on the line for what we need. Because, like, we have capacitors here to feed these point defense turrets. We've got the ability to feed all of our engines just going from here. And we're not going to fire every one of our engines at the same time. In fact, if ever, we're only going to be using, like, half of our engines, because you're only going to, like, even on moving on a diagonal, you're only firing like half of them, because you're going to fire one direction and then the others in some variant. So, assuming it doesn't factor that in. We've got a capacitor here to feed these engines up front. I guess that we're just going to have a team, instead of cannon gunners, we'll call you, we're just going to change their priorities back. Where's your cannon? Let's reset this so we don't forget about it later. Thank you, autosave. Very cool. Let's have you be... You're primarily going to be gunners. So you're going to be operation priority 10. And then supply order is 9. So there you go. So that way, if they're ever off duty, then hey, whatever, you can go and gun your gun. That'll be fine. Okay. And then we'll have cannon loaders. Actually, I should change the names as well. Your primary goal is going to be, instead of firing the large cannon, it's going to be supplying ammo to the flak battery. You're going to be secondary on the operation, just in case somebody gets knocked out. All right. This is going to be... Oh, not Flulk. Ah, yes, the mighty Fulk cannons, as they were. Okay. We've got our flak loaders. We have got our flak gunners. Okay. 2 dedicated crewman roles. We're going to have flak loaders up here. We're going to have flak gunners back here. There we go. Go to your stations. We have apparently too many crew and not enough crew slots for some reason. I'm not sure how that happened. Just add on more crew quarters because apparently we need them. Yeah. Go. The folk loaders. Yep. They load folk music. Watch out. Okay. 126 out of 130. That seems okay. Yep. Red shirts kicking about. We've got our chain gunners back here because they never actually leave their gun, so that's fine. Engine team is there. Operations team is here. Operations team can help out with engines if need be. I'm actually gonna just double check on their priorities. Make sure the bridge crew is doing their stuff. Basic orders. Yep, always gonna be operating that. Thrusters. Yep. So that's fine. Priorities. Okay, they'll be good. Nobody's on shield, but we're just gonna keep that role existing if we ever bring them back. So yeah. Big old empty space here that I don't really have a use for. I guess I could bring the front of the ship a little bit closer. Actually, if we do that, can we fit another flak gun? Let's find out, chat. So, we want to have our loaders and stuff, but we don't really need a corridor across here. Could put the loaders, like, there anyways. If we did that, we would be bringing all of this back by, like, I don't know, call it, like, that much, right? Have to see. Be like, right here-ish, I guess. No, I don't think it would fit. Okay, we're just gonna not bother with that, because that would also mean rebuilding a bunch of stuff we don't want to. So, we'll just keep this, do we have any armor? Yeah, we've got a little bit of armor plating we could put across here, just in the meantime, I suppose. So, add some steel plating, I suppose. It's fine. Do we really need to steel plate that? Probably not. I think we have enough steel plate somewhere. Nope, apparently not. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with this then. Ta-da. There you go. Majestical shippy ship. Yeah. Why is that full of uranium? We're gonna put some ammo in there. I don't know why that got uranium priority, but it did. So, there you go. Yeah. Ammo is all over the place. Let's just manually order some of that to the front, because I don't want to have to hot resupply. And we're gonna need more ammo anyways, so maybe we should just set our amounts to be whatever. Looks... yeah, that's enough. That should be fine. It's got a whole ready rack already loaded, so yep, it's good. I could move these over by 1, which would mean there's a gap here in case there's a fire it doesn't jump through, but this is already a big enough hazard. I don't think it's going to really matter, so. Right. Let's call this stream save. What are we on to now? Stream save 9? I think 9, yeah. Stream save number 9. Give it up for number 9, folks. Number 9. All right, so the iteration number, I don't even know what to call this. You know, I'm actually going to change the name. This is going to be the Jeff 4.0. It's gone through enough design iterations. We can call it a good old 4. Yeah. Yeah, we've got big old thrusters here, big old chain guns. We've got a whole nasty whack of kinetic damage. Why is there random shells outside? Pick those up. Yeah. Up armor on the sides, like over here-ish. Yeah, I should do that. I just don't have any steel plate right now. Yeah. There's a target area. We'll get a bunch of steel plate once we win a fight, so we're going to try that first. Point defense to cover the sides here, flak to cover the front. Everything makes sense like that. I guess that just having a crew access point in the front would be good. Airlock hatch, we've got enough for 2 of these, so... say on the sides of the flak. Oh, like over here? Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we have just enough for it. We do, just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna just cheap out, like, back here then. Like so we can get just a little more, armor. Blueprint mode. Where can we trim armor from that we... Well, I guess, actually, we can just bop one of these things, I think, right? No, those are full. Dang it. How about you? Yeah, we're just going to reclaim a little bit of metal here. There we go. Thank you. Salvaging our stuffs. Yep, just wait for the resources to trickle in from the other area. It'll update the amount of available metal, I think. Yeah, that's probably fine. Can we even make this armored? I think so. Okay. Alright, make it so. And go. All the iterations, little kind of teeth here. Very vulnerable to getting booped on the nose, which is unfortunate with the way that we've got this laid out. Maybe I will make it like a little bit wider and then just have like a little too wide in there, so that way we don't get our snoot booped. But either way, flak is kind of like shields, right? I mean, it's using kinetic ammo to be a shield. It can shoot down incoming lasers and cannon rounds and stuff, so that's good, right? The only thing it's not good against is beams, so we have to kind of pick what our strength is. I'm noticing a bit of rock, paper, scissors, depending on the faction we're facing. Like, if you're facing a lot of missiles, you want a whole bunch of flak and point defense. If you're facing a lot of beams, you want shields to counter them. If you've got, like, just, I guess if you just got, like, laser blaster and cannon spam, too, flak is pretty good against that. Yeah. Interesting kind of faction dynamic where you can't just make one ship to rule them all. You have to decide which enemy you want to fight and tailor it a little. Yeah. Kind of strange looking with the little arc that I made there, but it should be fine. Okay. We were going to try and do something or other. I could also put point defense on the sides there, but I think we've got enough. So let's just save this one. Again, yep, we'll just override stream save 9. There we go. This is the ship that we want to test out. We have been, I don't even actually know how long we've been looking at this chat, but you've been here with me, so I hope that you do. Let's call it like an hour of just toying and messing around with this thing until finally we were almost sort of maybe happy with it. We've got our big fish. Yeah. It reminds me of a fish, so I'm going to keep calling it that. And we have so much room for activities. Just look at all this space. Like, we've got empty space here. We've got empty space here. We've got empty space up in here. We could probably do away with this. Honestly, I think I might just do away with, like, the ramps on the sides here, because I think that we'll be fine if we just, like, space our ammo rooms and, like, I don't know, equal amounts and do corridors. Yeah, because we don't need them all to be at the front. Anyways, we're just going to get within engagement range here because we know there's some defense platforms and there's like a level 10 enemy, so we'll have to kill that. Almost done our roving pirates fights. If this is only like us fighting against level 10 enemies, I can only imagine what level like 18 stuff is going to be like. That's going to be like monstrous dreadnoughts filling the screen, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's like a whole beam array kind of deal. Okay, let's see. So, checking our range here, right? We are effective at that range. Hey, actually, that looks really good. Yeah. I like the sort of layerings we got going with it. So let's save that as our attack default. We're going to go after this one here because the platforms, like, these are annoying, but they won't kill us. Yeah, laggy monsters. Oh, I'd imagine. Yeah. So our horizontal movement, not the fastest. We've only got, like, some thrusters there, so we're only cruising at, like, 17. And it's trying to tilt us slightly, so... Not the strongest thrusters there. This one's only firing at like half its strength because of the engine room buff. And, you know, the center of gravity math and all that. So, luckily, this is made out of metal. So, we can hopefully come and recover some stuff. We're just going to put our supply ship behind us. And then go from there. All right. A luminary, I think, has spotted us. Yes, it appears to have. Okay. Engage the luminary. We are going to try and punch through this thing's forward shielding and just kill the reactor core. I don't know if it'll work, but it might. So we're going to try. Just going to drop down to half speed while we do this. Yep. I'm noticing a bit of an issue here, chat. I'm noticing the front of the ship appears to have fallen off. We might need some shielding after all. Don't get me wrong, the flak seems to be doing good, but they have their own flak too. It's fine. Yeah, we didn't need that front of the ship anyways. As long as the chain guns are firing, right? Oh, the chain gun's about to go down. Let's just hope we can cook their core. Okay. Well, we survived. I think we lost some crew members, though. Yeah. So, okay. There is a fire that is being contained. Oh, wait, nope. I think they're good. Yeah, they just got knocked out for a little bit. Oop. How about you? Are you good? You're good, right? Yeah, you're fine. Well, it survived, which is better than the other one. Steady improvement. Yep. Let's just see how much. Okay, so that's a bit of a repair builder, chat. We're gonna need a little more steel. It's a good thing that we're clearing out a like this little salvage debris field thing, right? Just, yep. Go ahead and order some salvages here, and there, and stuff. Yep. Just go and collect your stuff. This is fine. We didn't blow up, which is a start. We might need to get like some other upgrades and uh-oh. No. No. Maybe 2 flak, 2 shield. Yeah. I think that Yep. Nope. Nope. You don't see anything. Just go away. That's right. Let's go the other direction. You didn't see anything. I know you're all low on oxygen, but just hold your breath a little longer, okay? We are flying, like, half a ship. I guess we're just missing the front half, so it's not the worst. As long as you don't get in visual range, I don't think they'll aggro, so just stay out of range like that. How much air do you guys have? You're okay. It's fine. Yep. No, it's not 07, it's 02. Thank you very much. Okay, hi there, everyone. Yep, we're just going to cruise on back. Thank you. Yep, everyone can hop on board. Take a little rebreather. Puff. A lot of EVA crew members. I don't think we lost anyone more. Maybe. I don't know if it tells you or not, but crew members are replaceable, right? I think. Okay, just resume salvaging efforts real quick, because we need a whole bunch of steel, and then we can fix stuff later. You're going to take the riskier one going here, because your shields are actually intact, and you can run. So I don't know what a luminary is, but I assume that it illuminates you with like a big old beam or something. Yeah, we're going to need a bunch of armor restored. Maybe like a double up of like a double shield array here, and then like a reactor hidden in the back or something. But then we'll need like a full shield team dedicated, so that'll be a thing. Still, could be worse. We could have completely gone kablooey. Ooh, that thing's it's intact. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't leave your asteroid ship graveyard area, okay? Okay. Quickly restore some of this stuff. Use the mining lasers in that. Yep, good. We might have to transfer some more crew over or go back. Either way, this is okay. Assume you're just out of cargo space. Yep, you are. All right, it's working. Yep. How do we implement like some partial repairs? Just fix like that whole area. Okay, please. Thank you. Yep. You're just gonna be like over here-ish. Yep. Wait, I said mine. Dang it. Not get distracted. Oh, you can just see the trail of vapor that we left as we kind of got shredded. I'm sure half of the steel plate is mine, half of it is theirs. Just, yep. Okay. Good here. Just salvage the stuff that's laying around you. Cool. Repair tool. Just, I don't know, all of this stuff. Yep. There you go. Fix the essentials. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, do that, and then just pick up your mess as well. Don't come wandering anywhere, okay? Yeah, you can just see the trail of, like, everything. I think this is where the flak gun blew up. That's got hypercoils. Oop. We lost visual for a second there. I think our generator ran out or something. Sensors, maybe? I don't know. Well, it was over there, so we'll see if we can't pick it back up. Bit of a mess here. Okay, can you recover this or not? Please, pick up your stuff. It's really annoying seeing the, like, low oxygen indicator. It's like, I know that you're, like, holding your breath and stuff, guys, but it's just a little too concerning. Okay, let's rally you up like over here and then order the collection of these bits and bobs. Same goes with you. Yeah, you're just doing salvage duty wherever. Very cool. Okay. All of our crews are EVA and just doing their jobs. Yeah. Salvage what we can. Oh, hey, cool. We got some of the guns. Nice. Might add some extra cargo space because we will need it. Let's see. How much can we repair? Not enough. Okay, so we'll need to bring the other ship over, I think, with its generous stores of stuff in a bit. Yes, fix out your oxygen meters. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can't... Oop, wrong ship. Let's see if we can't fix some of the stuff we broke. Still, unfortunately, not enough to fix everything, but... or at least we can patch up the armor. Armor is cheap, as we learned. Yep. That'll work there. Okay. We don't quite have enough to fix the flak gun. But... guess... yeah, these are kind of intact-ish. Sort of. Let's see, what can we afford to transfer? Well, we got a lot of coils on this thing, so let's just, let's do a little inventory transfer between ships. Like, look at that. Like, that's so many coils, actually. Okay, we're going to, over onto the other ship, we'll send, like, a whole bunch of our coils, because we don't need that many. Then you can send over... wow, you really don't have any steel, do you? Okay, cool. Well, it's a good thing we're near a steel thing, right? Your flak to armor ratio isn't good. Maybe more armor, less flak. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. Let's just go ahead and put in, like, a bunch of steel plating here. Middle ones are the ones because they open space without spiked armor. That could be too. I think it's more so we just got focus fired and we didn't have enough, like, flak shooting down projectiles and they just threw too much stuff at us. So yeah, we'll just try armoring this up for now because I don't really have a good answer otherwise. Looks pretty good, I think. Why is this prohibited? Oh, it's needing to be repaired, that's why. And you just don't have enough steel. Okay, so that'll be doable in a second. Oop. Not a problem. We're good still. Okay. Yeah. If you want to just like collect all that crap, thank you. Okay. Let's just ditch some of this because we still need to fix that. Not enough steel. Okay, cool. We're going to get rid of some stuff that we aren't using because I need steel right now and I don't want to go back. So we're just going to get rid of, like, we don't really need those. That'll free up a lot of steel. 360 should be enough. Still plenty of cargo space in the ship. And then over here, you can order the repairs. There we are. It's a pair of flak guns and other goodness. Yeah. Just big old lunk of steel here and whatever's behind it is behind it. Order, I don't know, ammo. Oh, that's already going to go. Okay. Put you here as a ready rack. Why not? Okay. That'll work, I think. We're really needing this flak to just shoot down missiles. So maybe putting the flak on, like, the wings instead would be good. And, like, a shield barrier so, like, every random shot doesn't just, you know, impact us. So we could take one of these shields and transfer it over in the meantime. We would have to power it, which I think would mean putting a reactor back here, which could be bad. It's that, or put the reactor, like, recessed here, move all these over, and you get, like, a, like, speedway, like we've got on the sides here going in. I'm not against that idea either. I actually kind of like the sounds of that. That could work. Again, though, we're going to just try and see if we can't get another victory here with the Jeff as it is, and then we'll try our, like, recessed reactor with, like, a shield feed up here. Because we don't actually need the shields to be right there. Because I'm just thinking, like, we've got our little two-way strip here. We put this down the center of the ship, just like we saw, like, back here and stuff. Maybe that's why I've got so many coils. I think that's why, actually. We're going to just correct a little bit of this. Boop, boop. That there. Then copy and paste, make it a tenor. There we go. Copy. And then paste here. Ah! Wrong menu. Paste. And then paste. Paste. So we remember. There we go. Then just this can all go away. Boop. Like so. Alright. Stuff is happening. Let's see. Middle ones. Black's very good. The shot is not targeting them. Yeah, the problem is I think that the AI it targets like actual modules instead of just randomly. So it will target my flak batteries even if they are like kind of recessed like they are. Yeah. That's a very squishy sort of front area afterwards. Okay, hey, how about... There's an idea, actually. Let's change around the way the ammo is stored. So instead of it being like that, we're just going to go blueprint mode. We'll grab the ammo bins, put them to the side, and then behind it, we'll have a big old layer of armor. Like so. That way, if it does get shot through, then at least there's something in the way of it going internally for the rest of the ship. I think that makes sense, right? We don't really need that either. Yeah. This can be here. And yeah. Looks pretty good. Put those corridors there, and then like this can be armor plating, I guess. Sure. This is all kind of temporary anyways, so let's just go with it. Yeah. That way, like, if one of these things does get blown out, then I've got it all kind of recessed. I'm only running an artery through here to get to my ammo room. I could even move my ammo room over and just have a corridor and then some more plating. Yeah. Which is actually a pretty good idea. Let's keep changing our mind, chat. It's a running theme. Yeah! Ta-da! There we go. And then in event these get blown out, we'll add even more armor plating. Actually, that doesn't leave a way through, so we'll just, there. I feel like that's enough armor between me and the enemy that if they do blow through all of that, then I've done something wrong here horribly. So, yeah. I guess the crew quarter doesn't have to be there, but we're just going to keep it like that. Like, there's still, like, enough plating here, and then, like, you got the resupply and stuff, so... Yeah, like, if this gets blown out, then you've got this all kind of, like, carved up. This is all going to hold out decently well. Like, this will get popped, but this will be behind it. Maybe I'll lose the crew quarters. It's like you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of armor to get down the middle pipe here. You've got 3 layers at least to get here. You have to get into this like exact point past these ones as well, past the flak. So that should let us live long enough for the chain guns to kill them. I hope. We're going to find out. Slow, steady improvements. Let's go. And ship 2, still unnamed. So if anyone's gotten a whole bunch of points yet, you can decide on the name for ship 2. All right. All right. Last time you said the perfect ship exploded. Yes. The perfect ship. Yes, I have multiple iterations of the perfect ship. It exploded less this time, though. So, all right. That is a roaming ship. Okay, what the heck? There was a missile platform here. I remember. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I guess I chain gunned that when I came by, so cool. Let's just go and fight this turret platform, because that'll take like no time at all for us to spin up on, and hopefully the enemy won't attack us in the meantime. There we go. Yep. Okay, just gotta change our course and heading and stuff. There we go. These should go Daka Daka. Yep, flak. It's going flak, flak, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Excellent. Not a threat anymore. Very nice. Yeah. Let's see if we can't engage that. So, what do we got to deal with? Railgun. That's a problem. A bunch of shields. And... is that all? 2 railguns, shield layerings. I mean, I'm worried the railgun is going to really hurt. Because, yeah, it's 10,000 damage per shot. At the same time, though... that only punches through, like, 1 layer of armor. Or maybe 2. Yeah. 10,000 per shot. Pen of 15 meters. Okay, so maybe that will pen into the hull pretty deep. But actually, there's 3 of them. So if we pop the nose on them, though, they should go down. So let's try it. Yeah. They're also blocked. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, railgun penetration. Bam, bam. Ouch, ouch. Yep. C spike armor. Yeah, I see how they've done the spike armor. It works really good for the railguns because the railgun fires in a straight line. versus our stuff, we've got a bit more of an arc that we have to consider. So, see if the chain guns won't rev up in a second. Oop, chain guns are still loading. Why are they loading? Dang it. I should have waited for them to reload. Okay. Either way, fire. Pop on the nose that explodes the entire thing. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for here. Or at least trying to. Okay, so they killed one of our flak guns, but that's okay. We can replace that. There was another one. Let's just keep firing the chain guns, and hopefully this will be enough. We're like halfway through our magazine of chain gun ammo. And we're... What the heck? Okay, well, that's a problem for a later day. Just draw closer and keep firing, I think. Crap. We need to reload. Okay. Just keep close. Yeah, okay. So the flak gun is countering their railgun. You can force fire. I can force fire with K? Can I? I think the chain gun has to forcibly reload, but, what does the K key do anyways? Like, I'm focusing fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like one of the things on the chain gun, like I need to have it fully reloaded. Oh, okay. Where is it? Target weapons, aim chain gun, force fire. Okay, yeah, so let's select our chain guns then, and we will force them to fire on the railgun, and hopefully that'll work. Yep, chain gun's active. So I don't want to get flanked here by this swarm of stuff that's headed towards me. Just want to disarm you, please. Pew, 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 pew. Come on. Just got it. All right, it's disarmed. Cool. Crap. All right, we're going to reposition ourselves and hope that this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Oh, this is going to suck. All right, chat, let's do this. Gonna go right for their reactors and hope for the best. We've got some chain gun magazine, so yeah. Fire what we got, I guess. Let's send it. Fire for effect. Bird. I might be able to hit it. As soon as we get through the shield, though, that reactor's gonna cook off, right? Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay, we got a kill. We're good. We just gotta disengage now and hope that none of those ships can catch up to us. Wait, these are just tier 1 fighters. We can take this one. Okay. That's a tier 1, that's a tier 1, that's a tier 1. All right, I think we got this, chat. We're good. Just, okay, yep. I'm going to bind the chain guns to control group 1, and then I'm gonna force them to fire on you. Yes. Force fire through, thank you. Any ammo you got. Literally anything you got. Please extinguish that fire. Red shirts, you have a job to do. Bird. Okay, you're not a threat anymore. You're getting pew-pewed. Bird. You're just point defense, that's fine. Bird. Machine guns on fire. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I think we're good. Whole bunch more unknown contacts. Okay. Are they engaging though? Reload the ready rack. I think we might be out of ammo. Yeah, we're definitely out of ammo. Okay. We're just gonna have to make do with what we got then. Engage with impunity and hope that we kill them before we run out of ammo entirely. This might go poorly. Okay, it's just a tier 1. Target the center mass. Try and kill it. Yep. Yeah, we just entirely emptied that one side. Fire this main gun. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Spraying across the entire front of the thing, trying to kill it. Well, it doesn't exist anymore, so that's cool. A marigold. Okay. How much ammo can we actually get loaded into this thing? I'm hoping the ready racks will just, like, load up. Ad break. No, I really can't afford that right now, game. Fire with impunity. Yes. Load your ready rack. Just everything. There you go. Quick load. Yeah, slam it. Bam, 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 bam. Both of you. Control 1. There you go. Yep. Just pew-pew into it. Kill it. Please. All right, it's dead. We're good. Okay, another one, a falconet. Just target the reactor core. It's really weak. Just go right for it. Just boop it on the nose. Just load what you got. Any ammo is a goal. We have enough shots, maybe. Yeah, I don't care it has lasers. Just shoot it. Pepper it. Boom, it's dead. Okay, cool. Anything else want some? That's a rescue station. Okay, we're good. We just need to salvage everything possible here really quickly. Well, that was a moment, chat. Yeah, crap. I think we might have activated that. So, yeah, We're just going to quickly move over here and grab anything we can. Okay. Yep, just spill out of the ship and fix what we can. We don't really have any bullets. That's okay, though. Just fix the chain guns and those engines. Just keep doing that. You, load ready rack. Here you go. Yep, approved. Uh-oh. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? Why are you shooting? I don't like that. Stop shooting. Yep, just, I don't know why it's shooting, but I think I might have, like, forced the fire order. So, either way, I think we're good for the moment. I very badly need ammo, though. Like, I completely chewed through all of my reserves. Need longer mag size. It's not that I need longer mag size. It's that I just need more ammo to actually have. Like, the mag size is pretty good here. Yeah. It's just that I took, like, one fight into another fight into another fight without realizing how little ammo I had left. Yeah. We're just gonna see if there's, like, ammo on any of these ships. I think that one of the stations had ammo somewhere. Uh-huh. Okay. The station should be fine for a bit. If not, we can always pick up ammo later from there. Yeah. We'll be okay. We'll just come back to the station. It'll be fine. If it blows up, it blows up. Whatever. That's okay. Swiftwing. Oh, ammo. The thing has ammo. Okay. We're gonna get it. All right. Whew. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break so my heart rate calms down. Then we're gonna go after that station. We'll be right back. Okay, chat. We're back. Sort of. Okay. So, the Swiftwing has ammo. We know this because it was shooting at us, and I can see the bullets. So we're going to fly over and salvage it. Are they just grabbing steel and stuff, I think? Yeah, that's all stuff that we don't really need. So we're going to just move over here and order immediate salvage operations. Yes, I know that I'm leaving astronauts behind. I have a thing I need to do right now, so let's go with it. It'd be nice if I had like an ammo factory on you, but I didn't think to put that in. Actually, how much would that cost to put in? Where's it? Ammo. Okay. Ooh, that's actually really cheap. Ooh. Okay, so I need sulfur for that, but I think there was sulfur asteroids around somewhere. We're just going to order whatever salvage we can. Go, please. Thank you. Go. Yes. Salvage all of this crap. Okay, go. You go here and salvage all that. As much as you can, anyways. We really badly need ammo because that station is getting absolutely dumpstered right now, and we don't have a way of stopping it. So, yep. Gonna grab this. Yoink. Everyone file out. Best pace, I guess. Orient like this, I suppose. Go. Can you fix everything yet? Not really. It's a good thing we added all that armor, because we needed it. Holy crap. Damn, flak guns take a lot of steel. Okay. Yeah, just repair what we got. We'll need more in a second, but we can do that. You just gonna collect here. Can't believe we're running out of the basics. Like, just we have all these luxury materials, but we don't have like steel or what do you call it? Ammo. Yeah. Just like oof. Okay, cool. Yep. Harvest everything here. Grab all the shells. Load the ready racks. Everything you got. Maybe it's just the ammo reserves up here just keep getting blown out. That might be it. Yeah, we're just gonna undesignate these as ammo storage because, yeah. See, 3-man dies, no oxygen. No, they didn't. No one's dead. Nothing happened. It's fine. Nobody died. This is the exact number of crew we started the mission with. It's fine. Don't question it. It's just statistical error on someone's part. Yep. That thing is full of stuff. So, yeah, we can salvage all that at the very least. Yeah, you have room, right? Maybe. Okay, maybe not. So, grab what you can here. Okay? Okay. Jeff just needs to finish salvaging what it has. Just order. Yeah, okay, just fix that, and then we'll just do like a total repair job once this thing's done over here. Yeah, you're fine. It's good. There we go. Nice advice. If I'm giving good advice, then something's very wrong with this picture. All right. Just recall all astronauts to the Jeff. Yeah, just recall everyone. We'll get that done in a second. That station is probably taking a lot of fire, but it's a station, so I'm hoping it will tank through it. Nope. Not my problem. Nope. Just going to harvest what we can off of this thing's corpse, and then go from there. Please don't be getting closer. Why are you getting closer? Yeah, first move the ship, and when it stops, send people to scrap. Yeah, I could do that. That would require intelligence, though, which I am severely lacking at this moment. Okay, good. He's going away. All right. Yeah. We'll just harvest anything you can here. Also initiate repair order. Yep. Good. What the heck? Does that mean they're going to die without oxygen, or can they make it back in time? I think they can make it back in time. Yeah, look, they're fine. Drama queen. That's Jeff Jefferson. He always gets left behind like that. Send, they scrap first. They left early, making the scrap part slower. Okay. So yeah, move over to the ship and then deploy. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like you want to be like equal distant between the different resource areas and stuff. So it's like always a short run for them to get back. I hate the low oxygen warning that they give me like this because it just makes me so nervous seeing like all the red triangles appear, even though they're within walking distance of their airlock. It's just like, okay, dude, I'm just going to run my oxygen meter really low because I forgot to top up on a ship. Sorry, dude. Like, why you got to do me like this? Okay, just in case we lost any crew members for mysterious reasons, we're just going to transfer a couple more crew over to Jeff 2. Or Jeff 4.0, I think. So does Jeff 4.0 even need that many crew? I don't think it really does. No. They're flak gunners, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. It's got a bunch of empty beds that we're just kind of kicking around because statistical error, you know? So we're just going to repurpose the materials a little bit. There you go. I'm hoping that the station is fine. It's probably fine. And if it blows up a whole bunch, then we can claim all that stuff. Yeah. It annoys when you lost 3U. No. We didn't lose any astronauts. No, they're just, taking a break. Yeah. It's an extended lunch. See, if you just don't breathe in your spacesuit, you don't drain any oxygen, so you just have to hold your breath for a little while. It's like swimming. All right, there's a coil here for some reason just to pack all that stuff up. I don't know why the front of the ship is always full and the back of the ship isn't. It makes the most sense to, like... we don't even have the ammo to load there, so just screw it. Just put more armor in. Yeah, it's just going to be like crew corridor access, I guess. Here, dudes. Actually, if that gets blown up, it doesn't really matter. So, you know what? Airlock it. There you go. If they run out of ammo, they run out of ammo. That's the problem. It's close when you sent them. Yeah. It's closer. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. I'll have to figure out how the pathfinding exactly works for this, but for right now, we're just going to do this. There. Perfect. Park in reverse? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it would be like when they harvested something, it like goes to the nearest module point thing of drop off. Yeah. Yeah, this is just going to be an airlock. What ammo you have, because we don't have any more. So use it effectively. Yeah. Tell you what, you're just going to... I might just send you to go buy ammo, honestly. Like, at this rate, we're going to need it. So, yeah. How much steel plate do you have? Enough? Okay, cool. You're just going to go ahead and hyperdrive back to that station. I don't think we need you anymore out here. Yep, you're good. No crew left behind. Just charge your hyperdrive. We're going to add back those rooms we got rid of. We're going to add more ammo. Yep. And then, yeah. We've got a full magazine, at least loaded. Although I can't say the same for everything else here. Just harvest all that. Put it back. Just move it forward, actually. There we go. That'll be right under it. Perfect. Hello, you. I thought the station was very small for a second, but no, it's just a defense platform. Okay. Jeff 4.0 is almost ready to go. Everyone just getting back on the Jeff. All dumping their stuff. Okay. Everybody back inside. Excellent. Yeah, and because of weird statistical clerical error, for some reason we can hire more people now, which is kind of cool. So yeah, go us. We're just going to hire a bunch of people there, and then... oh, look, we could just afford a whole bunch of ammo for some reason. Very nice. Let's initiate that trade real quick. And also, we're going to add back those rooms that we got rid of for before. Yeah, I don't know why it let us hire so many more people. It must be because we had just, been so awesome and we got our big fame increase. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Very nice of them to recognize us for our immense powers and immaculate presentation and stuff. Yeah. The people on the station in buses, yeah. It's like, whoop, look at everyone here go. Unfortunately, this is a bulk shipper that's getting offloaded at the same time, so it really slows down our rate, but... Not a limit? What do you mean it's not a limit? I'm pretty sure there's a limit to how many crew I can have, depending on how famous I am. Yeah, I'm a prominent fame now, don't you know? And look, I'm friends with everyone except for the Centauri Imperium, who I'm neutral with. And neutral is just a friend I haven't made yet. I really hope I don't run out of ammo here, because this would be rather embarrassing. I don't have a hyperdrive beacon on this thing either. Oh, crap. I was kind of counting on jumping back here. Okay. How much does it take to install a hyperdrive beacon? That's a small hyperdrive. Crap. I forgot they took diamonds. I thought I could install one on this thing, and that I would just be able to, like, stick a, like, what do you call it? A hyperdrive beacon, like, right here. That I'd just be able to jump back. I should have checked my resources, chat. Okay. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen, all right? Okay. Buying peoples. We could also stock up, like, on other stuff here. Yeah, we got those installed now, so let's just, oop. Okay. We're gonna make the call real quick to buy ammo. As much as you can fit, thank you. Request trade, yoink. Okay, and while that's happening, we'll just stock up the ammo supply. I guess we could probably sell some stuff too. Why is there diamonds in... Okay, interesting. Don't remember designating that as diamond storage, but that's cool. Yep, just fill out the stuff everywhere, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fine. 1,000 rounds. We'll probably not go through 1,000 rounds, right? Probably? Maybe? All right, let's take a look at just what kind of stuff we're doing over here. Rescue station. It's still intact. Yep. Okay, we can still see it on the map. It's just probably getting pounded by the stuff, or maybe they're not engaging. Well, we've only, like, seen it a little bit, so if we don't pay attention to it, it doesn't exist, right? Offer to hyperdrive anywhere? There's nowhere nearby. Holy crap. Ugh. We're just going to go back to the broken shipyard then. How about that? So you're just going to be hanging out here, restocking all the stuff. Yep. Once we get ammo, we'll pick a fight because seeing that there's like 2 ships over there and a like pair of defense platforms to boot doesn't give me the best confidence for fighting it with like 1 mag. Like, I'm sure I could try, but it might not go well. That looks okay, I think. Give that order in a second. Yep. Jeff EVA time. There you go. As for the wonderful ship 2, I think that's everyone's stored and ready, right? Let's just shove off for a second. Yep. Oop. Ammo deliverer. 1 guy's not done his drop. There you go. Okay. I think that that's everyone. So you're just going to burn, like, at best rate over to the Jeff. Who's going to meet you, like, here? Oop. Apparently not. Forgot we had EVA crews out. Everybody back on board the Jeff. There you go. All right, everyone's back on... What do you mean you're damaged? How are you damaged? Oh, right, because I didn't finish the order and stuff. Yep, there we go. Yep, just execute the thing I told you to do. Ignore the fact I might have told them to leave you. That's not important right now. I wonder what that is. I hope that's a beacon. There's a good chance there's a bunch of hyperdrive beacons, like, you see, like, these ones. Like, they're just kind of out there. There's probably a whole bunch around me I haven't discovered. I'm hoping the station will be pretty torn up and full of, like, exposed bays of stuff, so I can just, you know, quickly use it. But, yeah. Oh, yes, right. This still has the large thrusters, not the huge thrusters. So, uh-oh. What is that? Oh, never mind. That's just the station thing. Okay, are you quite done yet? 1 EVA. Where's Jefferson? Why are you not salvaging those? Move up a bit, I guess, and grab them. Yes, yes. Taking your sweet time. Ready, grab a piece. There you go. Put your toys away, and then we'll get underway. It's just a mess of a cargo bay, but, you know, don't worry about it. You can store uranium next to steel plate and coils and stuff. Nothing bad could possibly happen. I don't like the sounds that's making. We're just going to point this way. Oh, look, there is sulfur. So if we needed to, we can make a cannon factory. What will it take to do that? We can put a cannon factory somewhere in here. Where is ammo? Okay, so ammo production could happen like here-ish. So, Yeah, we could put an ammo factory in like there or over here-ish or something like that. Yeah, that'll work. Once we've offloaded all of our goods, that is. Yeah. Don't pay too close attention to the layout of this ship. It is a supply ship with supply-y things. There are rooms where they fit, and that's what we're going with. So there. Can actually try and meet you like halfway. Go a little faster. I don't think the station will blow up as long as we don't look at it too closely. Because if we're not looking at it, then hopefully the ships will like unload and not fight each other and stuff. So as long as we don't detect them, should be fine. At least that's the delusion I'm going with. So there. Just accelerate time a little bit. Sure, taking your sweet time getting past that rock. Dang TCAS system. Okay. Here we go. So, I want you to transfer resources, all of the ammo into the Jeff, please. Thank you. Initiate transfer. Okay, just pull up alongside like so. The Jeff, I need you to swing around like so. Boop. Boop. Okay. A little boopage action. Never mind. We're fine. This is fine. Just back it up. Yep. Jeff, stay here. You go here. Yep. That's fine. Just, keep moving all the ammo over. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Bump. It's good. Perfect. There you go. Transfer all the ammo. Shortest possible trip. Sweet. Alright. The Jeff's ready racks are once again readied. Given the flak doesn't go that fast, I'm gonna trust that we can have like some flak gunner guys just like loading shots. Should be okay. Going to, prevent that they're ever idle. We'll just rotate your beds a bit like that, and then put them right next to the ammo room here, so probably you can grab ammo faster. Make it so. There you go. Slight edit, so they'll just do their thing. Watching as the lovely ship 2 here just unloads all of this ammunition into Jeff, so we actually have enough to fight with. Hopefully the magazines don't get hit, because that would kind of suck. Yeah. Maybe I should have bought some more people while I was... I bought all the people I could fit. Right, we need to transfer over all the people available to Jeff. Because I think Jeff might be down a crew member or two. Because they went on shore leave, which happens, sometimes, so you have to just be very careful. Oh, look. 6 people can go over. Yeah, we built new bunk beds on Jeff, so now they can get 6 more people. Very good for us. All right. Please report to the Jeff. Okay. So, new crew members are on board the Jeff. We need to designate them as black gunners. There you go. They can take over the role from the red shirts that are in the way. All right. I think that we're good. We're going to quick save, and then we're going to engage the enemy. Yes. We're going to try and save the station, chat. And then you are going to go over to wherever that sulfur asteroid was, and actually I'm going to build something first. I was going to build you, like, what was I going to build? Ammo factories, I think? Yeah, ammo factories somewhere. So, an ammo factory, like, at the very least here would be good. And I could probably tack another one on somewhere else. Blueprint this for a second. 50% productivity bonus there. Very nice, very nice. I could also slap a couple of them on here. Ooh, I could make like a little array, couldn't I? Yeah. Boop. And go like that. Then we could go like this and that. There we go. That gets us a bunch of adjacency bonuses, I think. I could even put one more in. I think we will. There we go. I don't know how fast these produce, so we're going to find out. And then I'm going to designate a bunch of rooms here as... I don't actually have any ammo, so that's going to be awkward. We'll just move things around in a second. Yeah, you're going to go over there and do your thing, and once you're stopped, then you'll be able to do your little edit. So, yep. I'll also have to give the order, which is fine. Okay, there's a Swift Wing. Nice little ship. We've fought those before, though. I think there was a sulfur asteroid somewhere around here. Probably should have marked it if I was smart. Okay. There's a ship graveyard. At the very least, we could salvage some more steel, which, there we go. Sulfur rock. Perfect. You're going to go here and then harvest all that. All right, and while you're doing that, you're also going to execute the renovations, like so. And while that goes on, the Jeff is going to get into a fight. I think the station's still intact, or at least parts of it are. Enough of it for me to get paid anyways. I I don't actually know if I'd get anything for this quest. I think there's like a little bit of reward for it, right? Rescue station. Yeah, we get more fame. That's good. Let's go rescue the station then. You're just going to be doing stuff here. Yep. Good. Get your sulfur factory online. Ooh, iron asteroid. Not really much we need there. There's a ship graveyard for steel plate, so yeah. It feels like iron is... Uh-oh, hang on a second. Oh no, my camera broke. That's why I've been so static looking. Why didn't you say anything, chat? You're just gonna accept me looking very polite all of a sudden? Oh, hang on. Just I'll get a little bit big here, I think. See if that fixes it or not. Yeah, I was thinking about it. There we go. I'm wonderfully back and animated. Yay! Alright. We were doing stuff and things, and it was going well, somehow. Okay. Come here, Jeff. Let's see if we can't pick a fight. We're going to try and engage on this angle. See what that is. Small ion platform. Okay. Ion crystal, not good. Ooh, look at that. That means that there's a whole bunch of loot for us here. Yeah. Dots. Okay. Right, so they're also not looking at us, so we're just going to quickly target you with all available firepower, and then we're going to go after you. Yeah, see, look at this. The station is fine. Look, they were only getting... That's a lot of beams. Okay, I think beam crystals are explosive. So if I blow through the front shields, maybe I can pop one of those and then set off the whole thing? I hope that's how that works. It's really dang cool. Look at that. It's like a head of a axe or something. Okay, yeah, they're fine. Oh, they've got flak turrets firing. Yeah, they're fine. We're gonna need more armor. Maybe. We're gonna find out. We don't have any shields, which is a bit of a problem, but target that thing. Target that thing. Spin up, spin up, spin up, spin up, spin up. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Open fire. Ah! Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Ah, both of them. No! Reverse. Fire and maneuver. Fire and maneuver. We still are flying one gun. We're good. We've got some ammo. All right. Just keep firing. The front of the ship is made out of metal, so hopefully... Yeah, look, they're masking each other. It's great. We got this. We're disarmed. We don't got this. Hasty retreat. Luckily, the more of the ship they blow off, the more is going away. And, okay. So, as it would turn out, apparently shields are actually an important thing to have. The flak turret's not quite cutting it. Just going to quickly load our last quick save, because we learned our lesson the hard way there. Maybe we do need more flak turrets, or just not to, full YOLO into double ships like that. We're about on par with like a level 9 or level 10 ship. It just takes us a minute to get our flak guns to, not die horribly. And, very loud. Okay. Let's actually go over here then. And just do some quick renovations. Let's take a look. How much will it cost us to get more flak guns in the front? Let's just take like this little template here. Minus some pieces. Copy you and paste like... It's like, we'll paste it here. Paste it like here. Okay. And then we can just have like a corridor between the two of them. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Corridor running like down here. Armor plating like all along here. Okay. I do need a shield. That is true. Where are we going to put a shield? Maybe we can put a shield behind them? That might get them bops, though. Okay, maybe a shield in, like, the middle or somewhere. Like, maybe instead of, like, more flak means no armor. Yeah, that is true. Okay, let's just disregard that idea. So, if we do, like, a shield here, we'd have to disable, like, that little stick there. Or we could put it really far forward. That could work. Thicker slabs with flak guns buried deep inside. Okay. So yeah, I might have to recede them a little bit. I wanted to keep the flax, like, its arc of fire to be as high as possible. But I need to, like, really draw it back then. I could put it, like, here. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, a 10 layer of armor or something would be really good. If we put, like, the flak like this. Because I saw in the station the flak guns were really buried in it. So maybe we'll go with that idea. Like that stuff. I'll do the brickwork later. Put like a corridor behind it, I guess. That could work. This all can go away here. All right, so that gives us a lot of armor for them to have to get through. I like that. You think that's like pretty good? Well, let's try adding like what are they called? They don't turn much. Okay, we could try doing like this to add like even more armor around them. Give it like a little jagged teeth looking thing. Then what else could we put on? Put like some more armor on the outside here. I'm worried about that masking the turrets. So maybe we do need to just add a little bit of slant to it then. That might work. What do we think, chat? Do you think that would work? This will shoot down some stuff going towards us and maybe, hopefully, deflect some of the others. Yeah. All right, shield mid. Yep, we could put some shields in. That's a good idea. We could do, like, a big shield or two here. I'm not sure if we want big shield, though. Because I'm kind of worried that disruptors are just going to zap onto us or we're going to get absolutely cooked and then this will be gone. So, is that factor? We could do like a... Ooh, hey, here's an idea. If we do like a small shield, like right here, right? Then anything that would go down the pipe with the flak gun is going to get hit instead. Yeah, buried shields and stuff. I like that. Okay. We could put them like right here for good cover. Let's try doing that then. So we'll go like there. It's very far from our nearest generator, so we're going to have to change that. So I think that we can afford another big reactor. Yeah. So we just need to move everything back by a bit, I think. We'll do that. So cut all of this and go here. Then we'll put like a big reactor here, because if they get through that much metal, then we've done something very wrong. This way the shields are like instantly recharged. And looks pretty good. We could even add more shielding. Yeah. There we go. Double layer our shields. This way it's super tough. All right. I think that'll work. We'll need some staff to be restoring shields and stuff. So, do we have any red shirts in reserve? I don't think we did. Maybe we have a few. And we got a couple. They're on fire suppression duty, though, so that's okay. Why are they flak gunners? They shouldn't be flak gunners. They should be chain loaders. There you go. All right. Either way, we're missing a couple hypercoils, but I am pretty sure that our ship 2 has a bunch of hypercoils on it. It does. Okay, so I'm going to just quickly rally up with ship 2. Yep. It's just doing its own renovations and stuff, so that'll make things happen. Yeah, you definitely need like at least one shield just to eat like the wayward shot that would otherwise do chip damage and wear you down. But these loaders and stuff, yeah, they'll be back on the ammo bins anyways, so then they can restock. That'll be fine. Yeah, you just go from here to there. You've got your shields and stuff. Ideally, the flak gun never gets hit because it's a big lunk of metal. Let's just keep it going. Hey, sweet. Orders, make it so. Yeah. And I like the forward, what do you call this thing? The big reactor as well, because it's just a good way of getting power up to anything we want here. So, yeah. Maybe it's not the most efficient in terms of like keeping ourselves alive, but I figure if the front gets blown off, I've done something wrong. So, yeah. Okay, you're just going to kind of go like here-ish, I think. As for you, you're just going to be renovating as well. Astronauts doing astronaut-y things. Did I install all the doors? I think I did. Yep, looks like it. Okay, we just need to dedicate some ammo rooms then. We'll make this our dedicated ammo storage. That way it gets all the sulfur out of the way. And we'll transfer over the ammo once it's done printing. So, transfer 80 bullets. That's good enough. All right, just a little transfer layover. So we know that the station seems fine, and we can just kind of hang out here and build things. Watching as everyone goes about their business. Speed it up. We got the little jagged teeth here to make it so it's as defended as possible. Plus, they look kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. Shield generators coming online. Ammo and stuff as well. Yep. Just grab all the stuff that we didn't use. Go. Not sure why there's some random hypercoils laying around. We should pick those up too. Yoink. Grab your stuff. Okay, so Got shield generators, double layered across the front. Big reactor here, which is behind a big wall of metal. It's not perfect brickwork, but I don't really care. So there we go. Shield generators and stuff there. Chain guns are pretty recessed. They take a little damage, but they've got 18,000 health. So, I mean, with a little bit this exposed, that's okay. Big old wall of metal here. Yeah. Kind of looks like a set of jumper cables on the front almost, you know? Like you got the double jaws. Right, well. Let's call this the Jeff 5.0 then, shall we, chat? Ah! No, I don't want to submit developer feedback. My developer feedback is I don't know what I'm doing. All right, it looks like a piranha. Yeah, we called it a fish before, so the mighty Jeff fish. I can... What does this do? Oh! That's cool. I could just hail them and transfer my stuff. All right, do that. Yeah, initiate transfer. So we've used almost all of our sulfur up. Everything else here looks good. Yep, just grab all the ammo from the ammo factories. Oh man, these things are going so fast. Like, look at that. It's like what? Yeah, 100% efficiency bonus. Look at that. Double pace. Oh yeah, so many ammos. All the bullet. Watch the entire crew just kind of going by, loading the ready racks. Yep. Loading the additional racks. As we learned, we were going to use ammo. So, better to have it and, well, yeah. We're just going to have it, and if things go wrong, things go wrong. So there. I think that's all the ammo we could fit, actually. Yeah, looks like all of our sulfur got used up, so nice little reserve to have there in our factory ship. All right, let's quick save and then go after them, shall we? Because if we can pick a fight with just one of them, we should be able to win. 2v1s that is kind of bad, because if you think about it, like 2 level 9s is... I don't know exactly how you do the force multiplication in this, but 2 level 9s is bad. See the station here? It's probably fine. I mean, it's pretty tanky. There's a whole bunch of steel plate they'd have to get through. They're kind of taking their time to shoot at it. So. All right. The mighty Jeff is moving in. Choose a god and pray for good luck. That's a good method. Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, I think they just took out... never mind. I thought that they took out a ship. Turns out that we just got it on sensors. Let's see. I think they might have a sensor array. Do they? They do not. Okay, so let's just try and get close enough to aggro them. Okay, so this is actually really good for us because all the station is blown up, which means that we can claim all that as our own for a finder's fee. How does it know how to do this? How? Ugh. What did they kill? They must have blown up like one of the cockpits. Ow. On the one hand, that's an entire station's worth of loot. On the other hand, we did fail a mission. Okay, we're going to try and load the quick save, and maybe if we go a little faster, it'll be okay. Maybe. I don't know how it does this, chat. Yep, we're just going to, because with the station dead, none of them are going to be shooting at it, which is bad for us. So, yep, the Jeff is just going to burn at maximum flank speed for that. It's okay. Not going to worry about anything else. Just maximum speed. Hope that they engage us. Because it was pretty close to dead, apparently. So we have to really get going. Because that's where it's supposed to be, and that's where it is. So let's just try and burn onto something. The ship's going around. Those are the actual ships there, I think. I'm not sure which one is the ship and which one's the defensive like platforms, but either way, should be able to make them aggro on us. You can see the destroyed bits of the station hanging out there. All right, let's just, yeah, okay, so we're still good. Yeah, look, they still have their cockpits and stuff intact, so that's fine. I'm just gonna shoot this thing. Come on, rev up the guns. Up the guns. Okay, yep. Target the crystal, I guess. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Why are you not pew pewing? Pew pew. Pew pew, please. Pew pew. Okay, go on this one instead. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Bam 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 bam. All right, we're slowly blowing through their stuff. Target this. Yep. They've got a lot of shield layering here, but I think we've got enough DACA. Yep. Black gun's doing their jobs. Excellent. We're carving them up. Come on, cook through them. Layer it. Come on, blow it. All right, we got one. Cool. Reload the ready racks. That took almost all of the ammo there. Cool. We took minimal damage, little off the armor, but that's okay. Did we not reassign the... Oh, we must have not reassigned a gunnery team. Okay. Minimal damage. Yeah, acceptable losses. I think I just forgot to assign like another team to be flak gunners. So, we're just going to go ahead and designate somebody to be flak. These all have to be loaders. Yeah, you're going to be flak gunners. Your designated role now. Congratulations, you've gotten promoted. Yeah. All right. Yeah, if we take a look at the repair screen, like, that's nothing. That is, like, literally 80 steel plates. That's nothing. We got it. Okay. Now we're going to just go off the success and take a look. How long till we'll restock? Okay, we can always force fire the cannons, so that's fine. We're just going to try and kill this beam turret here, which should pop the entire thing. You are ordered to fire for effect. Just hold on to the shields there. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, shields are holding. We're good. Pew, 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 pew. Come on. Pop. It's good. We got it. All right, not a threat anymore. Cool. You, go on to the station. You're still good. Just got to move you over here real fast. I think, right? Yep. Okay. That disruptor platform's a bit of a problem, but we got bigger fish to fry right now. How do we get over here so fast? Go like that. Yeah. Just turn and burn. They're cooking through that side of the station, but that's fine. As long as they don't hit the reactor or this part. They are turning, though. Okay, you. Yes. Focus fire center. Burn and burn. Pew, 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 pew. Spin up, spin up, spin up. Come on. Okay, yep, you're good. They're just shooting there. That's fine. We're just going to rotate a little bit like this. The time that this thing spins up and kills it should be fine. Bam, 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 bam. Both chain guns firing, tearing it apart. Excellent. And then we're just going to target you next. All right, you're not a threat anymore. Cool. We're going to lock onto the big shield generator. Actually, no, we're going to go after the crystals first, because I think I can blow through those. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yep, just get close as you can effectively, because we need... We're still going to take fire either way. All right. That effective range. Go on that. Okay, oop, we are shooting the station. We have to not do that. Don't want to do friendly fire. That's bad. We're getting hits. Okay, hopefully one of those will go off and pop the thing. Cool. Yes, excellent. It blew up. Just got to keep shooting. Target their main weapon system and then go off that. Oop, they're shooting the station. That's okay. Yep, we're just going to do a flank maneuver here, like so. Keeping them occupied. They might run into a rock and be dumbasses. If they hit the rock, then, yep, we're good. Okay, cool. We're going to stop moving like that and then go to the right now. Yeah, they won't notice. Okay, just order executive fire. Just, I don't care if you only have a half load, send it. Burn on that thing. Just gonna go, yep, target this and then that. That's the most important thing right now. Okay, cool. Just gonna reset to like here-ish. Cool. Armor purposes get shots. Yep, the armor's getting shot. The shield generator's getting booped by disruptors, which kind of sucks, but okay, their weapon system is mostly gone. Now we just have to kill their main generator and they're gone. We got them, chat! Woo! Aha! All right. I think we saved the station. What's left of it anyways? Okay, Jeff, you're gonna salvage things really fast before the allied side does. Because this is now all our property. Everything that blew up here is ours. So says I. Like, look at this. They're just moving their way back. Yeah, look, there's tons of station left. They've still got, like, a quarter. You can walk through there, I think. Yeah. All right. We're slowly making progress. Can I jump drive here? Oh, I can jump drive. Yeah, we'll just do a quick jump drive. It should be faster. All right. We are making slow progress. It's mostly because I'm stupid, but we are making progress. Those are enemy dead astronauts. Don't worry about them. Yeah. yeah, bunch of flak, bunch of armor, bunch of shield generators. We needed a little bit of everything. Big generator is good. Flak, yep, minimal damage. Yeah, we just lost a little bit of stuff. It's because we didn't get both of them fighting us at once that it worked out. And the station lived. Ignore the other timelines where something might have or might not have happened. Yeah. Big ammo wreck, good. Yeah, capacitors. Yeah, capacitors were a little bit discharged because we had to use thrusters, but that's okay. All right. Chain gun, go Bert. Anyways, you were doing this. So you're going to just quickly do a little bit of renovations. I'm just going to add on a bunch of cargo holds that totally are our property. Yes. Yeah, that looks good. Just like that. Perfect. Yep. Excellent. Okay. And you're just going to take a little spot here and do that. Right. Yep. Renovations planned. You know, just a little bit of stuff, you know, putting things back together. It's just this convenient debris field. Morphed a spider. Yeah. But like a caterpillar going into a butterfly form. The undying ember is, well, dead. That's cool. You're going to do some of the same, where you're just going to get some more storages up here, because that's a good idea. Yep, just move like that. Sweet. Ammo racks are good there. We have all this space on the internals. Shield generators discharged, but that's all right. I don't really need doors there-ish, but whatever. I don't really care enough right now. It'll be fine. Ammo racks loaded. Yep. I should probably put some of these ammo rooms like further back along the ship. It's like I don't need all the loaders up front. I can put a couple of them here to save them some walking. We're gonna do that real quick. Blueprints. Control X. Nope. Mirror mode on as well. Control X. Put you like towards the back. Well, that gets in the way of the central. Whatever. It's fine. Discharge because everyone is out. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, we don't really use this central line thing anyways, so just get rid of it. Nope. We just got modular compartments here. Like, we've got space. It's like, what's that, 12 blocks wide, I think? Yeah. Wait. No, it's 10 blocks, because these we shrunk these down from a 4x4 to a 3x4. There we go. A little bit of stuffs. Hi, do you want to hire any people to us? Because we saved you. Yes, you do. 6 more crew members join. Excellent. We need more beds to support our newfound fame. Cool. We can store them on the Jeff, I suppose. Or we could just, yeah, we'll just keep adding on to this little caboose we've got going here. That's fine. Look at all this. This is all ours. Even the stuff that isn't. That's especially ours. It's space junk, which means it's legally ours, and they can fix it on their own dime. Because, yeah. It's the, what's it, magical blue block collective something? Yeah. Half a station can still hire people? Yeah, there's more than half a station here. Kind of in a couple pieces, but we're making it work. Like, look at this. He's got job security. Yeah, that's it. We're generating secure jobs for the environment. They're gonna have so much work contracts to build this thing back. It's great. Sustainable employment. All right, we were gonna, yeah. You guys done your repair thing yet? Or where are you going? Where the heck are you? What? Are you all the way over here? Why are you all the way over here? Guess they're just going to get scrap pieces or something. Cool. We'll just leave the Jeff here for the moment until it decides on what it wants to be. Yeah, because they're just doing silly astronauty things. Meantime, just collecting all of the stuff and the things here as we get all of those installed. Yep. Once we've gotten all that, we're just going to, you know, do that. So, and we can even take the little defensive platforms that we had used. I wonder, did the pirates, like, did they bring their own defense platforms? Or were these ones that they, like, stole? Because I think this is a different design of platform than we normally see for, like, the big blocky faction. Oh, yeah, you can see, like, the station bits that are missing there. Yeah, there's half a station or so. It's fine. And look, it's got thrusters in, like, every direction-ish. Well, most directions. just turn this thing around then, shall we? So we can put that towards the butt and then save some time building. Oops. Sorry about that. All right. Are you... Yeah, you're working. Okay, we're just going to speed up time because everything's kind of going and doing its thing. Yep. Ammo rooms and stuff are where they need to be. Yep. These houses here are good. These are good here. That's fine. We don't need to change anything. We have space for activities. That's what we're going to call it. Then we're going to move you over here to assist with the renovation project. Yeah. Look at this. We got so many cardboard boxes on the back. We're a cardboard box emporium. I have thrown out so much cardboard in my life, chat. Like, you don't even understand. Every job I've worked at, for some reason, I was in charge of throwing out the cardboard. I don't entirely know why this ended up being the case. It just did. I think it's because I was just like, hey, I can, lift things and I want to go outside and I don't smoke. So I need an excuse. He's like, okay, here's a, cart. Go throw all this cardboard out. I was like, great. Some jobs, that was the highlight of my day. It was not great, to say the least, in those cases. Like, when the highlight of your day is throwing cardboard into a bin, there's something wrong with that picture, so... All right, eat it all. All of this is ours. Look at that. 4,500 steel plate, not counting the stuff we already used. 2,000 coils, hyper coils, Hyperium, fuel. Very nice to see. Just, what the heck? Oh, I was wondering what the lasers were. I was like, why is there beam turrets? I thought we killed everyone, but no, those are my lasers, chat. Oh. Can we hire more people, actually? I think we can. Although, I think the station's already helping. On the off chance that they aren't. Okay, we're going to hire staff to the Jeff. Because I really don't know where else to put them. We could just stick them in the middle there, I guess. And then have working components on the outside. That works fine for me. Go. Alright. Okay. Could even get some dedicated gunners and shield staff and stuff. I probably should have dedicated shield staff, so I might move these back a little bit. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Let's just cut and, I guess, paste. You only need, a couple shield staff. Yeah, that's fine. 3/4 here. Go. When you add 2 more chain guns? When I figure out how to effectively do that. So I've got this thruster here. I'm going to have to move somewhere else then. Could maybe put it up here. Be a little bit... I could recess it in there and then add some armor plating in front. That might work. Or I could keep it there and then just do, another layer of chain gun like I've got here. Yeah, that could work. I might have the crew to do that. Yeah. Because, in terms of reloads, it sucks to have to reload and have that take so long, but, well, I think we can manage. Yeah, so you have a bunch of bunk spaces here. Would you like to hire more people to me? I would like to hire everyone. Thank you. So, yeah, we may have overhired here a little bit. How much crew do you have? I can't even I can't tell. The ship, it just was entirely covered in white lines. Alright, I think that our crew counter is, 96 to 96. That seems fine for right now. We'll just have everyone keep restoring stuff here. I'm going to remove the ship like this, so we can go around to the other side. Ooh, look at that thing. It's like a dagger or something. Cool. Hyperdrive in the middle here, a bunch of cargo. Okay. No weapons? Not one weapon. Wow. Seems optimistic. Well, I'm glad that the mining lasers just go right over the station. That would be inconvenient if it wasn't the case. They'd probably get very mad at us, too. So, cargo repair ship. Yeah, we could add more chain guns, which I like the idea of. Just had to decide how I'd do that, I guess. Keep the game running in the background. I could go okay, let's just grab this thing here. So, if we just go like this, right? Copy and paste this over. We could set up something kind of like that, I suppose. Maybe it's a no. I don't know. It's a maybe. So, if we go like that, right? That gets us another ammo belt to load up, which is not a bad idea. Let's get rid of this one as well there. Yeah, we could extend this out more. That gets us more chain guns to fire. The front of the ship is covered by a little bit of shield and flak. Does double our firepower, which I'm very happy about. We'd have to move this a little bit over, but I think that's manageable. So, yeah, we just need, like, the bunks to still be there. We can put the bunks, like... What's the best way? I think like that. Gunship with one side weapon, like a ton of machine, and the other side is the magazines. Yeah, I could do that, actually. Have it, like, offset. So, on, like... Instead of it being, like, set up like this, I could go... Basically turn it sideways, and I've got, like, a machine gun on one side, and, like, the center of my hull here. And I've got, like, whatever I want on the right side. Maybe that's, like, cargo pods or missile launchers or stuff, and just have, like, one big chain gun, like, running right through the ship. I kind of like this design, because, like, I'm able to layer this, and this feels really good to layer. So we're going to try to do it like that. Capacitor hidden here, got our bunk here, and then we're just going to stick a huge whack of armor in the front, I think. Like that. There we go. Shouldn't obscure it too... we will make that a wedge, actually, so there we go. We got a big thruster here, which is a bit vulnerable, but this should be okay. I was thinking about putting more shields on, but I think we'll be all right. They're probably going to go for the flak guns in front in the reactor instead, so we'll trust that they'll do that. Make it so. Yeah, probably makes the most sense to have our ammo rooms, like, at the back here, so then we can feed onto these ones. Speaking of which, we should make, what do you call it? Tile floors that go zoomy. Yeah, the moving highways, or walkways. Make them go over here, and then they can go that way. And we'll have these ones on the way back, like so. Alright. And then we can have, like, all of our ammo feed from, like, here-ish. Yeah, the second layer, indeed. So, yeah. I think that makes the most sense. We just have all of our loaders, like, consolidated in the back here. So we'll do that. Cut and paste, I suppose. Like so. Yeah. Actually. Yeah, that'll probably work best here. That way they can quickly load inside there. We'll definitely need some more loading staff, so we're going to just do another layer of them. Like that. The doors are a little messed up, but we'll just fix that quickly, like so. Alright. Fire suppression stations. These were kind of temporary anyways, so let's just move them up here for now. That's probably where the fire is going to be anyways. Maybe we'll put them, like, back here. Yeah, we'll put those back there. If I can make them a little narrower. Nope. Get rid of that. And that. Add on these. Nope. Gotta select this. Nicely fits in a 4x4, so this can go in here. There we go. Could even add another extinguisher if I want. Make the second layer of machine guns look front. If you continue to sides, it can't fire on a tiny ship in the middle. Yeah, that was a concern, that we might get a dead zone here. But I think that we're able, like, unless they're absolutely kissing us, which we've had that happen earlier tonight where we had to shake it off to the side. I think that this will be okay, because if we look at the arc of fire here, right, on the chain gun, it's still, like, pretty much in line with the other weapons. And, like, this is a very small dead zone, so if something is small enough to sit here, it's probably not a threat. Because most of the ships we're fighting now are pretty big, and the stuff that does want to, like, get right on our nose, I'm not too worried about, so. But you are correct that we should maybe think about something there, yeah. Quad chain gun, pretty happy about. Get what I was going to say next. Yeah, got our ammo belt feed rooms here. They're able to go, like, along these sort of moving hallways and feed all of these, which looks good. What's the... Oh, that's bunk. I thought it was going to take power in a second. I was like, that's not right. Yeah, this will be our shield teams here. We'll need at least one dedicated team of flak gunners and then probably a loading team, so... we could actually just grab another one of you and put you up front for the flak guns. That seems reasonable. Yeah. Not sure what I put there. Maybe a fire suppression team and then the ammo loaders, because it's a bit of a walk, but it should be okay. Could always just slap more armor on or something. We can just go with that for now. This will all be the crew for... using way too many doors here, actually. Now that I look at this. Boop, 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 boop. All right. There's so much room. Yeah, it's great. We've got all this space in the middle. I don't know how many crew I'm able to actually have, so we're just gonna design it like this and transfer over people as we need them, and go from there. Because we definitely won't need these. Actually, those could just be like our chain gun staff. That'll work, and then we don't need back here to be a thing. Just gonna put a drive there, I guess, or hyperdrive fuel storage. All right, make it so. Let's add the second layer. Yeah, I'm just gonna park you over here. Park you over like here. Bumping the station around because we can. Boop. After 2 hours debate, it has been good. Yeah. I mean, we've had some ideas, right, chat? I mean, what are the odds that we're all completely wrong? All the doors, all the chain guns, all the things, all the cardboard boxes, all of our staff. Let's see. Can we hire any more on this one? Nope, we're full. Can we hire any more on you? Oh, right, we can also get paid for saving the station. Let's go. Yeah, we got a bunch of credits and some fame and some faction rep. Ka-ching. Ooh, and a bunch of quests. Well, destroying a pirate base is kind of fun at the very least. Ooh, and level 10 quests. Okay, these actually give us fame still, so we're still good to hang out here. Alright, let's receive that, receive that. You arrived here, the front was nasty. Yeah, I had the idea of like 2 shield, like I had 2 big reactors and shield generators, because shields are good and you need them in some regard, but I do think that like I overdid on the shields, because like a disruptor or EMP would just knock out everything, and I'm like, oh well, crap, now I'm gone. Yeah, having the flat guns to take out any incoming missiles is really good. Look at all the ammo going away here. Have I set up the ammo rooms? Yep, that's all ammo room. Excellent. Just miscellaneous storage back here. Yeah, because we got the not Jeff over here that's able to do its job. I still like just the simplicity of some of these ships. It's just like, it's small, it's simple, it's 2 big thrusters, like little things like that. Yeah, they're good. Name a thing. Oh, okay. Marco. Yeah, you've got ship number 2 here. What do you want to name it? Name the thing. It's entire inventory there. Ship 2 to Spiderweb. Okay. Let's go ahead and edit this. A ship name is going to be Spiderweb. This is going to be... check. How did I do the other one? Don't want to abandon and self-destruct. Good to know those are buttons. Yeah, we're just going to copy our naming convention here. And... it's going to be named by... Oh, ad break. No! Whatever, we'll get it. Named by Marcos Gerber. There we go. All right, it's perfect. Let's wait for them to finish that thing. Anyways, slight ad break chat. Sorry about that. I completely lost track. I did not realize that we were... I did not realize that it had already been an hour, so... Whoops. We're just going to chill here and wait for everything to kind of get picked up. Right, just pick up all that. Wow, we used up a lot of stuff here adding that second layer. Dang. It all go. Oh, and we need the armor layer as well. So, just do that. Just a little boring building stuff. We'll catch everyone back up to speed once they get back. There we are. Perfect. Engage. Can't believe how much steel plate we have in here. Like, it's just so much. You back? All right, yeah. Twitch makes me run like 3 minutes of ads on the hour, and that way people don't get pre-roll ads. If I could, I would just disable all the ads, but it doesn't let me, so unfortunate, but hey, it's reality we're stuck to live with. Anyways, the mighty Spiderweb here, its cardboard glory, has been kind of converted into whatever this is now. We have so much steel plate in this thing. I'm pretty sure we just took, like, all of the, like, cargo bays that they had blown up and just stuck them onto the back of our ship, and we're just not going to tell them about it because finders keepers. Oh, we need to transfer over a bunch of ammo. That's what we'll do. Hello, Jeff 5. Here you go. Ooh, we can hold 4,000 rounds in this thing. That's awesome. Yeah, a whole bunch of the chain gunner crew here. Right, we're going to have flak gunners in the front, so how do we want to do that, actually? We only need, like, a few flak gunners. Tell you what, let's have them be flak gunners either way, so if one of them gets spaced, then they're still good. And then we'll have flak loaders in the backside there. They look pretty much identical, but there's a slight difference. So, yep. Then... what the heck are the other flak loaders? I think this is engines, right? Yeah, those are engine team. Look almost identical. Oh, that must be them. Yeah. Right, these are just going to be red shirts and stuff. There we go. Yoink. Then these can all be chain loaders. We'll need some shield operators, which I think we set up before. Bridge crew is still bridge crew doing their thing here. All right. Now we just need to fill it full of ammo and people. Yeah. Okay, so still a bunch of space here that we can use for various things. Yeah. I'm going to have you spin around like this so we can just quickly move. Got kind of a tail like, I don't know, an orca almost? Does that make sense? Like, orcas have flat tails, yeah. A whale tail. This is a fish, this is a whale. There you go, the spiderweb whale. Let's see. Actually, what was I just doing? Right. We filled out all of the ammo and stuff here. Those will load into the flak guns in the front. The shield staff will manage the shields, as they are supposed to do. Right. So we just have a whole bunch of chain gun loaders. I think we might have too many chain gun loaders. Okay. Because, yeah, staffing has become a bit of an issue. Let's just see if we can't hire more people. All right, cool. We can add a whole bunch of people. Cool. Does that fix our staff issue? All the chain gunners... few shield operators. Okay, that's fine. You're a cat, makes sense. You see fish and everything. Yes, I love tuna. That's why I'm doing this. We can transfer some personnel over. I think we need to transfer like 6, right? Yeah, so we'll initiate that transfer. Because we had like some leftover jobs and stuff. Yeah, we had like a bunch of red shirts kind of kicking around on this vessel. They do stuff sometimes, I think. It's nice to have them, but I guess they're not essential personnel. Yeah, we just got cargo space and all these other goodies. This thing's got a fat dump truck on it now. Just all of this is dedicated. Like, look at all the steel we have, and that's not counting all that. Yeah. Oh, it's late. You need to go. Don't worry. The spider web will be here when we play this game again. And I will be too, because I'm still having fun with this and have a lot to learn, apparently. All right. Yeah, all these are kind of full. I guess that we could, I guess we could buy a bunch of ammo, right? Something wrong with doing that. We can make it ourselves if we find some sulfur, though. So, oh, and we can also just transfer it over. Oh, I should add more ammo rooms so I don't have to do small transfers. Yeah. An easy way of doing an ammo bay. I guess I'm not really using a mining laser right now, and we only need 1. You use power going back here, though, so... yeah, it's a bit of an avenue. Okay. Cool. It's keeping itself active. We only need 1 mining laser, really, so we'll just go with the singular like this, and that'll be... oops. No, undo. We want to go like this. There we are. That way we'll just add a little more ammo storage. Another 120 rounds or so. Nice. I haven't gone sun diving for a bit, so I might just overhaul this and convert a bit of the points over. So I just wanted to put all the ammo in one spot. I could also make this thing a little longer, although that would mean basically taking the whole front off and pushing it up, but hey, whatever. We have the materials. More ammo room as soon as that's done. There we go. More ammo. Put like a door down here. That makes sense. Alright, then transfer all the ammo. Look at all those rounds coming in. Maximum sulfur factorying. I'm gonna just add a, what do you call it, an airlock. Oh, I can't add an airlock there. Dang it. It'd be perfect to add an airlock at the end there, but it's blocked, so how unfortunate. Still, we got one here if we need it. Yeah, you can see them just coming by and landing. Crew doing their business. Yep. Bringing up more sulfur from the rear, which we had for reasons, I guess. I don't know why it's there, actually, but it's there. So, this is pretty decently stocked. Ooh, there's even Hyperium over here. Just go mine that for kicks, I guess. Your hyperdrives are very juiced. Yours are full as well. How bad is this thing jumping, actually? Because its efficiency is garbage. So, maybe... Okay, yeah, we're just going to cheat a little bit here. Because these are the gunners, I think, right? Yeah. We are going to go ahead and put a hyperdrive in the front side of it, I think. Yeah. That could work. Where would be the best spot? I mean, I want this to be shielded there, but it'd be convenient if I just stuck them on there. So that does mean the gunners have to move a little further back. I'm probably sure it's fine. We'll just, actually, hang on a sec. Let's check blueprints. If we were to go, like, 2 back, I think that'd be fine. Almost. Yeah, it's almost symmetrical enough. Just see. So that would leave, like, a little gap there, but it could be worth having a shortcut across the ship in case of emergencies. We'll just do that for right now. Bloop. Then we can always reposition things later. Then, because we can make them a shortcut, we'll go like this and like that. And then we'll add a little storage bay here for Hyperium, like so. And that should all kind of work, I guess. Yeah. I've got some space here that I could use for other stuff, but I've not got an idea for it, so. Shield generator, maybe? Fire suppression. There's stuff we could put in there. We'll think about it. Make it a highway for right now. Make it so. Don't really know what I'm buying, but, I mean, apparently I'm buying something, so. Yike. Yeah, some parts coming from the station. Maybe whatever we needed to make the hyperdrive. See our ammo go away in a second there. Yep. Why is that full of uranium all of a sudden? That's weird. It should not be full of uranium. That should be full of Hyperium. Nope. No. Let's see how... Oh, wow. That massively improves our hyperdrive efficiency. Look at that. 60%. Yeah, that's a step up from the 20. And then this one, 50% is acceptable. It's on the red ring, but we don't really care about that. If we wanted to jump, I would only take... Yeah, look at that. That's easy jump money. Let's go. And same with the spider web. Yeah, a spider web could jump. Perfect. Wait for everyone to get back on board. We have so much Hyperium. Damn. It's awesome. Not sure where everyone is right now, but apparently they're out and about, so for you to move off and I guess recall crew. I've recalled crew and I got a weird sound like they wanted to die or something. That's odd. Let's not think about that too hard, okay? Can I hire any more people at all? Yes, no, maybe so. Nope, we're at our cap. Okay, in that case then, let's just fully stock our crew up here. Actually, maybe it is overkill. Have everyone kind of set up, right? Flak gunners, flak loaders. Flak loaders doing their little funny dance. Why are flak loaders in the... You're not supposed to be there. That's engine's job. Engine team. Why is there no engine team role? Engine team, you're supposed to be here, and you're supposed to be doing engine things. Did I forget the role priority? Okay, let's set you higher priority. There we go. Okay, engine team is full. Chain gunners. Actually, we'll set the chain loaders to be a lower priority role. They'll be number 4. That, there we go, because there's going to be the most of them. So, chain gunners should fill in, right? I think. Auto fill off. Maybe I just set it up wrong or something. Oh well. Maybe set as top priority. There we go. Maybe set as lowest priority. Okay. It does kind of balance out, I guess. Every other role is set full then, because I haven't designated chain gunners anywhere. Smart. So we'll need at least 2 of these bunks to be chain gunners. Should be pretty easy to do. Designate you and you. That way we've got a nice 12 to everyone. There you are. Then everyone else is just a loader ready to do job. Oop, pirates. Okay, well, once we get everything set up and ready, then we can go on that. Yeah, bridge crew just kind of canking around doing their stuff, making sure those are always going to be powered and ready. Engine team is doing engine team stuff. We need to designate these as engine team as well, because they are important. There we go. Engine team set to manage the engines on the outside here. Should probably give them a fire extinguisher or something, but we've got the fire suppression job, which has, unfortunately, no red shirts to man it. Okay, that is noteworthy. Maybe I should make a firefighter role, but they'll manage. We've got other crew who can do the job. All right. I think that we can go after that thing. Let's do it. Yeah. As soon as the ship gets moving. A little bit sluggish. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. And by a lot of it, I mean we did just kind of double the weapon tonnage, so... Whoop. It still cruises decently quick. That's 47 or so. Got a contract to eliminate more roving pirates, so yeah, this will be our loot ship. We'll just follow up. Go. Me at 5 a.m. tuning into Cat. Hello, yes, Meowdy, how you doing? What's up, Ree? We have created a monstrosity of a machine here. It has got 2 flak guns in the front and quad chain guns, which is pretty good. Bind those all to 1 so I can force them to fire if I need to. We're hunting pirates right now. There's a renegade bounty pack, though, so we'll have to watch out for them. Yeah. I'm starting to learn the more advanced thing, and Chad has been helping me a lot. Thank you, Chad. The flak guns are really cool because they shoot down incoming enemy projectiles like missiles and lasers, so that's nice. We've got some shields in the front to protect ourselves here and just a big old whack of armor to eat incoming fire. We had to make these little, like, kind of jumper cable jaw-looking things so the flak guns could shoot out of it and really recess them. I thought that it was a bit too much, but apparently it's just enough given the sort of like angle that the enemy attacks from. So yeah, the chain guns are cool. They take a little bit to spin up and like come out of hiding. So that's gotten me a few times, but we totally saved the station and did not at all, you know, pillage most of it and make off with it on the back of the spider web here. Flak do 9k DPS. Yeah, the flak, when they are firing effectively, yeah, they've got good DPS as well, but it's like half of our chain guns effectiveness, so still, I'm glad to have them. And it gives me something kind of consistent to peck the enemy with between reloads, so yeah. Let's see if we can't fight some renegades. I'm seeing only 4 of them, so I'm expecting like 4 level, I don't know, level 3, level 4s, something like that. Oh, that one's spotted us apparently. We're gonna start our burn here now. Yep. Ooh, it's a level 1. Okay, so this thing is basically going to die instantly as soon as we lock on because it's got like 2 structure wedges and it's just going to go pop. Let's watch the flak go off. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it can't even hurt us. Okay, just close to flakking distance. Case in point. All right, next we're going to go on to this one. Oh, a silencer. Okay, we're going to order the override because normally they have to wait for a full ammo recycle. You can see a railgun round here coming at us, rather annoyingly. We're just going to focus fire their rail and then kill the rest of them. Just going to pose and engage. Okay, just tier 1s and tier 7s. That's okay. Okay, the spotter is kind of annoying, given that it's just kind of peppering me and it's going to require repairs in a second, but that's all right. Never mind. The spotter doesn't exist anymore. Okay, let's see how good flak is against this. So, missiles coming in on an odd angle, making the flak less effective. Also, the fact that we just, you know, rammed the enemy ship there. So, oops. Yeah, just hit him, please. There it is, a plate of armor. We've added more ship to ours. Yeah, just full speed ahead. Minimum engagement range. See our point defense in the back kind of going off. guns are approved for fire. We just lost one of our flak. Nope, flak guns are still active, actually. We're good. Just going to order the chain guns to open fire as soon as we're in range, and this should pepper him apart. Lock onto his core. Bird. Chief, I think the front fell off. Yep, the front did fall off. Okay, that's a pirate hunter, so we're just going to back off in the moment, because we don't need to fight that. Just stay out of range. Okay, we're going to initiate repairs in a second. So unfortunately, we are missing some components, but luckily our support ship comes prepared. Let's see, what's your pathing? Yeah, okay, so just follow that path roughly, picking up anything that we missed along the way. Yep, just grab everything you see handily. Same goes to you. Nothing to see here, actually. Must have been further when we engaged. All right. Yeah, you can see the remains of one of their ships here. The little fanged fighter. Fanged fighter. Okay. Meow. Gonna grab all this. Go. Launch the crew. They'll grab the stuff, and it'll be good. Flanged. Yep. Oh, it's a vampire. He's got flangs. Okay. Covering all the stuff that we can here. A little bit of things back there, but that's fine. Have you go up and grab that. You'll just be salvaging all of these. Yeah, I get it. Just panicking about getting left behind. Go. Grab all the essentials and non-essentials as well. We'll finish kind of the pickup op here. We don't really need to get all the steel given how much we have, but I want loot, so I'm getting loot. Quote from Bard buying his latest instrument. So, yeah, it's all just... Okay. I suppose that we could just convert these into storage bays for the moment. Don't see a reason not to, so... Can't see the harm. Go like, boop, and... Oh, wait, hang on. We can design this better. Let's go like boop, and... Boop, and boop, and boop. Insufficient steel. I think it's not. Just need to get the spider web in range, and then we'll have all the steel in the world. There. You again. All right. Okay. Yeah, just quick renovations, and then we'll go. Yeah, I can see there's stuff over there that we'll need. Pirate's a little close for comfort. Anyways, spiderweb, are you quite almost done picking up everything? Them all, just kind of grabbing stuff here. Move a little bit closer. Grab all the goods. Low oxygen. Yeah, whatever. Move up as well. There we go. More storage bays. Yay! Are you quite done over here? Finally dusting all that. Yep. Last guy needs to unweld it. And then the flying fighter is no more. Yep. Stealant. Yeah, it's a reverse stealing, you know? We're just gifting stuff. In this case, we gave them a whole bunch of ammo, but it just happened to be from the barrel of our guns. We're very generous like that. Let's just drive over here then. And get on board. Yeah, you know you're low oxygen. You're fine, though. Let's hang out here for a second, and then everyone gets on board, and then we'll drive over to our other ship, the Jeff, that is getting its little refurbishments done. Jeff deserves a bit of refurbishing, I think. Added on another door and other storage bay. I'm liking the sort of compartmentalized design and also just the horrible amalgamation of everything that I've made into this ship. It is one of the vessels of all time. It's a cargo ship. Don't think too hard about it. Just stuff goes places and it works. We are okay. Everyone on board. Everyone's on board. Let's just catch you up to the Jeff as it finishes doing some of its renovations. Star Wars style ship. Yeah. It's full of what are they called on Star Trek? Goes nowhere, does nothing panels. It's like the stuff that's there because it looks cool, and we just kind of don't question it. Actually add more storage space. Yes. It's meant to be a highway across, but yeah, we'll keep a highway there just in case. There we go. Boop. Put you like right there. That way anyone who gets the materials will be nearby. Sweet. I don't know why it's full of uranium, but it is. I really actually don't remember why this is full of uranium. I think I had a second reactor at some point that I held on to, and then it just kind of stayed that way. Did you get full of uranium? Yeah, you've got a uranium storage there, so that's something. We can have a little uranium as a treat. Let's see, all the coils and steel plate and the hyperdrivium, whatever it's called. What is that called again? Hyperium. That's it. Never remember that. I don't know why. It's like it's just hyperium. Like you would think it'd be easy, but nope. Apparently my brain is so smooth the words just fly right off it and glide by. All right. Now we need to repair the front of the ship. Right. That's the other thing we needed to do. So execute repair orders. Yeah. This should work. Maybe. We're going to reposition the ship to be closer to the front because that's the business area. Oop. It's bumping around the tail. Go. Alright. Little service ship here. Thank you for calling NekoboyBlue Towing. We tow asteroids and other things, although we only accept payment in tuna or non-marked credit cards. I don't know if credit cards are marked or not. What is it, like non-marked gift cards? It's the sketchy thing that you always hear online. It's like, hey, I need $100 in iTunes gift cards so I can help you out and, you know, give you these extremely important message. It must be delivered to these addresses that is totally not fake place at all. I wouldn't mind so much if the scams were better. It's just like, you get some of them where it's just like, this is just sad. I could do another layer of armor on here, but this is just kind of to catch stuff. These are just kind of point defense nodes, which is okay. Wiggling? Why are you wiggling? Only I'm allowed to wiggle. Look. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. That is getting restocked and staffed and whatnot. Ammo storage is good. Yep. This doesn't have to be ammo storage, so turn on slimmetry mode. I don't know why some of that is like it. Get rid of all that. Let's see. Hello, your cowgirl princess need $10 transaction fee for $10 zillion. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, well, that can't be fake at all. Boy, howdy, here we go again. Sarah Mythsense. I feel like you've been on the channel before. I don't remember when you dropped by for streams, but hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You just can chill here. Everything's wiggling for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Weird mashup of stuff in the front here. Looks good. A whole bunch of loaders. We really need to equalize those ammo bays. Okay. Let's just call them real quick and see if we can't dump some more ammo in. Yep, just that much. There you go. Cool. Enjoy. We've got a full ammo rack because we have ammo production facility. Wobble of physics. Wobble, wobble. Alright, bullet is getting loaded. That's very good. They're loading up the front rack first, which is probably best because that way it can store in all of these. Chain gun mags are a little awkward to fit because we have to make them so long, but I mean, hey, they can fire almost indefinitely, at least long enough that the fight's decided by the time that they run out of ammo, so yeah. I do kind of like the look that's taken on with these like sick red lines to it. Saw these two Hyperium crystals and I thought they were eyes. Yeah. Anyways, a bunch of crew moving about the ship, doing their stuffs. Yeah, that all looks okay there. There's that pirate again. Okay. I think this is fine the way it is, so let's not change it. Would be complicated otherwise. Okay, let's just do a quick save and then let's go after that pirate because we need to kill one more roving pirate. I'm actually going to set myself up to go over here and try and intercept him. rather than try and chase behind. It's lead versus lag targeting, I think it's called. Or lead is you're expecting where they're going to be and you're trying to chase after them, versus lag targeting is like you're trying to chase around their tail. Fun fact, dragonflies do lead targeting, which is part of why they're one of the most effective hunters. It's really cool. They are able to actually predict where the insects they're hunting are going to go, and they try and set up to intercept them. This is partially why I think it's... Actually, I forget which military it was, but yeah, a bunch of air forces, like, they hired on people to be like, hey, why are dragonflies so good at flying and intercepting stuff? And they're like, well, they just go where the bug is going to be. And then the Air Force is like, well, can you do that with a missile? And then the good old defense industry is like, oh boy, can we? So I think that's how the AIM Sidewinder got made. Or something like it anyways. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Take what I say with a grain of salt. It makes it taste better. Our guys go around here. Yep, so the little speed highways doing their jobs. A bit awkward getting past that one, but missile lore. Yeah, exactly. Oop. Hi. We're just going to... He just drove right by us. Does the ammo-making ship have a mining laser? Yes, it does. It has a singular mining laser on it. Right here. Just so I can scrape things apart. And I technically count as armed for tax purposes. More insurance. Uh-oh. Okay, they have noticed our spider web, so we're going to assume that they're going to shoot it instead. And then we're going to go on this thing. Okay. This thing looks cool as hell. I'm not going to lie. I really like the gun wings. I fought one of these before, and it went okay. So, yeah, that's a double chain gun. Okay. I'm not sure what the best way of taking this thing on is. Because, like, the chain gun mag, they've got a bunch of steel up here that I'll have to blow through to actually hit the chain gun, which is annoying. They've got the guns here that I'm going to have to take apart. I think if I just target, like, here-ish and blow that wing off, that'll be for the best. Yeah, something like that. Not that one. So let's see, that'll connect to here-ish, and then I can probably kill that and that and that. That'll take off one of the wings, which lowers a lot of its damage output. Either way, we're about to see some serious firepower go down as our chain guns just both rev up on each other. Bird. Bird. Okay, yep, that's one wing down. Okay, we're going to go on the other wing now. Same strategy. We're getting like here, here, here. Then after that, I think we probably will just have to go after its core. Bird. Oh, crap. Okay, well, there goes one of our chain guns. Chain gun duel. Bird. Okay, we're going to target their chain guns and see if we can't kill them. Because they killed one of ours, and that sucks. We're actually down to a single chain gun. But ours can fire for a while, so. Okay, all the chain gun having to be loaded up now is a bit of a problem, but luckily our flak is firing too, so. Get him in flak range, get him. That chain gun really hurts. Ow. Okay, that chain gun is not really a threat. Go on the other one. I see. Okay, this might be a problem. When the chain gun is shooting, it's got pretty good armor. Yeah, I heard that they recess and they get, like, extra protection. The problem is, I think we might have oopsed it and shot the wrong thing. So their chain gun is shooting us a lot now. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Okay, we're just going to do cleanup over here. Like so. The spider web is just going to clean things up, and you're just going to keep shooting with your flak gun. And eventually we're going to peck through their... peck through enough of their stuff to hopefully win. Yeah. If not, we'll call it a draw, and hope that they run out of ammo. Because the flak gun is, it's going, just struggling a little bit. The shields are holding, though, as they kind of chew off the other half of the ship. Oh, it's taking a runner. It's done a runner. Yeah, it's going after somebody else. Quick, just retreat. There we go. We're good. Aha. Yeah, he's going to engage the unknown contact and then blow up because we totally crippled him. Yeah, genius strategy. 10 out of 10, everyone. Well played. Let's just put the ship back together in a second, shall we? Oh, that's part of the ship. Maybe it was a mistake killing the cannons because I liked taking the arm off it, but yeah, just as planned, exactly. I feel like it was right to take off the guns here because each of these is like 1,000 damage a second, but... Wait, those are only standard cannon shots. What the heck? I thought those were large cannons. Oh. That's not as good, actually, then. Okay. Yeah, you're good there. You can just hang out. Hi, repairs, please. We need more hypercoils. Okay, crap. Just fix these things. Insufficient hypercoils. Crap. Repair. Yes, we have enough steel plate for all that stuff. Make what you can happen. We're gonna need more hypercoils, so that's a problem. Well, we almost won a chain gun duel. I think we just had our guns kind of spraying across their ship, whereas they got a little more focus fire into ours. So that's a thing. It did, in fact, happen, as it would turn out. Yeah, we're just going to tape the front of the ship back on. Air tool. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. Fix all that. Fix all that. Fine there. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. The reactor core didn't go off, so we only lost the chain guns. That's fine. I think, right? Yeah. It could have been worse. It could have been raining. Okay. Still short on hypercoils. And a couple other things too, but besides that, a way to get more hypercoils conveniently. Uh-oh, I don't like that you're coming towards me. I really hope that you're not, what's it called? Oh, hey, it's getting engaged by something else. We might be in luck. I think the other one died over there, right? No, it must not have died, because otherwise I get the notification on it, so that must be the last one. Okay. We'll just cover what we can here. Grabbing all this. Go. Too many hypercoils. At least we're getting the left side's guns together. So yeah. Should be the last hypercoil we need for that. Yep, cool. We got a chain gun active. Singular. Alright, I don't like how you're getting closer to me. Yep. Okay, that's gonna just be it. Yep, recall the crew, because, oh dear. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. That is bad. Get everyone on board. I think we're just gonna jump out and say screw it, because we need repairs, and yep. Hi, dude. That's a lot of missiles. Please stop. Okay, get the ship in front with the shields. Ow. Ow. Quick. Okay. The spider web has a shield. It's crippled. It's weak. We can take it. All right, the spider web is going to act as a distraction. The Jeff is fully armed. Okay, just tank it with your shields as best you can. Yep, just to move laterally if you can. We didn't fix the forward thrusters. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, besides the minor oops that we have here, we're just going to proceed to shoot at the thing. Yes. You, move on that thing. I know you only have a mining laser, but floor it. Full send it. Just go on him. Just get right up in his face and shoot him. Yeah, I don't care if the turrets are ready or not. Just open them up. Start him shooting. Yep, there we go. We pre-revved him. Yeah. Bird. Go for anything you can hit. Yeah, you go off to the side, I guess. Like that. Bird. It's fine. Missiles don't do enough damage. We got him. Just keep firing. Let's fire the chain guns. Ah, no, the reactor core. No! That's bad. Okay, disengage a little bit. Collect all of the rubbish we may have accumulated along here, I suppose. And hope that he disengages. Maybe we can kill him with a mining laser. I don't want to load a quick save. I just want to kill him. He's so low. Look at this. Like, he's got nothing. It's just a whole bunch of, like... Wait, are his missile racks empty? I think we emptied his missile racks. He can't build more. Quick, fight him. Engage. Oop. Okay, we got an astronaut that's probably going to go down there, but that's fine. Casualties occur. Unfortunate realities of war. Sorry, dude. Yep. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, just use a mining laser on him. Zap him. Get him. This is such a scuffed fight. Why did we do this, chat? I could have just loaded the quick save, but it's like, no, we must kill. Zap, zap. Yeah, look at him. We're cooking him. Yeah, the mighty Jeff, as it was half a ship. Oh, that's an expensive repair bill. Okay, just, yep. You're good to just recover all this. The mighty spiderweb is taking it to him. Yeah, he doesn't have a shield, so all this damage is permanent. We've got a single mining laser. It came in clutch, chat. We knew it would. The single mining laser, the hero of our story. Yeah, fight him. He's got infinite numbers of shields. He can't lose. Oh, ah. Oh, engage. Set your range to like minimum. Yeah, zap him. Zap, zap. Yeah, look at him go. They ran out of missiles. The fools. They got in a fight before this. You can tell because they were missing like half their ship. They must have used up all their missiles and didn't restock. Okay. Just gotta like figure out how to carve this thing apart, I guess. Probably gonna have to go through here to hit the reactors. I think. Yeah. Just like zap this part off. I knew it was worth keeping a mining laser on this thing. Wait. Okay, we're in combat, so I don't think we can repair. And wait, hang on. We can get a chain gun online. We can get 2 chain guns online. All right. Because technically this thing's not in combat. Sure, we're missing like half the ship. But that's water under the metaphorical bridge, right? Just target the reactor. Just cook to it. Let's actually go like this. Try and do that. Yeah. That's out. This is so stupid. Okay, there's a whole bunch of steel plate there we'll need. Yeah, okay. Just recall everyone and execute the repair orders we gave. Yeah, like that. To fix that stuff up. So we know the reactor goes kablooey, which is not superb, but a risk we took and experienced. Yeah, we'll just pick up most of our mess, I think. Yeah, look at the spiderweb go. Yeah, zap him. He's trying. He's trying really hard. Is he trying to run? No, don't let him run. No, he's going after the other unknown. Don't let him get away. Get him. Chase him. Zap him. In the butt. Yeah, hit the cockpit. Then cook through the... Yeah, if we get the control room, that's a kill. Stay on him. No, don't let him get away. Close and engage. Close and engage. Yes. All right. He's turned around, so... Tractor beam. Yes, you're a genius. All right. Engage the tractor beam. Wow. You're not getting away, fool. Why didn't I think of that? That's smart. Oh, that's probably why. Thank you, chat. Coming in clutch as always. Love you guys. And girls. And others. I have it set to pull, right? Yeah, it's set to pull. All right. He's not getting away. Pew pew. I hope we don't run into another thing. Oh. Hey, there, more of the station is back. Hey, we killed it. It went down. We got the reactor. Yeah, let's go, chat. Woo. Aha. 10 out of 10. Genius plays. Well done. I can't believe that worked. All right, salvage the ship for whatever it's worth, and let's just try and, like, fix anything here. Like, okay, recover, like, this area of space. So, we have chain guns, sort of. We have to fix the, doors to them, but they're there. Oop. Go. So we'll just need a little bit of renovation work to, you know, repair everything. Put the butt to it, so that way we get a quick restock. Ooh-ba-doo. All right. So, not our prettiest engagement, but certainly one of our most thrilling. Yeah, they're just kind of grabbing whatevers from here. That's cool. All right, we'll just do this piece by piece to salvage whatever we can. I'd love to just hit the repair all button, but we don't have enough stuff nearby, and we're probably low on hypercoils anyways. I think when a module gets blown up, like, and you only get half of the stuff back or something, because our chain guns went kablooey, and that was not good. I wonder if it's possible to add, like, shielding to the edge here or something we could do. guess I could put like a shield back here or something. It's kind of hard. I think the chain gun's just going pew pew is the right way. We just got into too much fight too fast. Too fast, too quick, too speed. Let's repair a bunch of this storage, I guess, because it's cheap. Yeah. See, just the reactor cooked off everything here. Maybe I do need to put like some armor plating in. Well, okay, if honestly they get through this much armor plating, they deserve to blow up the reactor. So, really, yeah. Okay, we can add like maybe a little. Maybe they killed the flak gun and got to it. Let's try doing that then. It's like they don't ever need to go out that way. Yeah. Do like that. Oh, that looks good. Okay. So, good tip with chain gun is fire before you range. Yeah, I ordered them to manually fire so they were spun up and engaging, and then it paid off pretty well. Yeah, because like you might waste like a couple shots, but being revved up and then your guns are out and you're engaging, that's definitely worth it. So I'm gonna have to do the forced fire order a bit more. Okay, we're almost done salvaging the onrush. Got a whole bunch of steel plate now, which we're definitely going to need. I might have to salvage a couple cargo containers, which would be unfortunate, but hey, whatever. All right, everybody almost on board. Ooh, and there's, titanium. We're just going to go over here and harvest that, because we actually need that stuff. Plus, the Jeff is very busy over here. Just going to order them to... we're going to tell them, come back on the ship, and then we're going to tell them to harvest this section here while we stay put. You're going to do the same over here. Harvesting that. Zap, zap. Yeah, this is a mining laser when it's mining. It's very good. But as it turns out, it can be used as a combat weapon. We are right, chat. It is good. Totally worth keeping on this thing. I never taken the mining laser off. Always keeping one. There we go. Grabbing titanium for our resupply there, because yeah, we need the repairs badly. Guess I can repair more of the storage bays. Makes sense. Repair across here. There we go. I'll just move back a little bit deeper into the cloud. Yep, there's got to be stuff all over there that we can pick up. Yep, everyone here is good. Random stuff. Ooh, we need sulfur. That's important. Let's get some of that. Yeah. Mining lasers. I bet 2 is better than 1. We had 2, but we replaced it for more ammo storage because I was lazy and didn't think to put stuff in places. We could add... Oop. What the heck did we run into? Oh, the asteroid we just mined, of course. Genius. Thank you, drivers. Very good. Approach here, like that, I guess. Go there. Yeah, go. Then, once you're in range, we'll just convert all this because we need more ammo, since our ammo racks may or may not have explodinated. Just a little bit. Okay. Got all the steel getting put back into the ship, more or less. It's pretty good. Just harvest more. Yep. See part of the onrush that we killed. I think that, where did Jeff fight? Yeah, so you fought, like, all along here, so we'll have to retrace our steps to find out all the various pieces that got blown off. Sulfur, getting zapped, getting rid of this asteroid would be good. I think there's a garbage cleanup, routine that the game does, where it's, like, there's just, like, a little random chunk of scrap, like, this thing is, like, you see, this is technically a sulfur asteroid, because it, like, it's split off from this one. But I think that it just cleans up the little tiny pieces, so you don't just go bumping into like 1x1s all the time. I think, anyways. Then again, it has the spaceship graveyard areas, so maybe it doesn't clean those up. I don't know. Okay, just turn the ship around like so. There we go. That way, it's just a little bit better to load into. Grab the last piece here, and then we should be on our way. Your ammo factory's loading up everything. Maybe I should just designate, like, more areas ammo factory or move them back. Because, yeah, like, this thing only can hold up to 460 rounds. Yeah, it's actually not a whole lot when you consider how much we use. Okay, anyways, everyone's back on board. Let's meet up with the Jeff. How is the Jeff doing? Oop, autosave. So the Jeff is mostly done its mining collection stuff. So move it back to a new patch over here. Again, would love to hit repair all, but just going to just get some of the stuff set up here again, shall we? Bloop. Insufficient hypercoils. Nuts. It's going to be that's the name of our game. Oh, hey, actually, that's a great idea. We were right by the station. Let's go pick up some hypercoils. I think I could make them myself, but I don't know if I have everything I need for that. Needs... What do they need? Takes coil use, copper use. Okay, I need copper and coils. I think I have a bunch of coils. Yeah, I've got a lot of coils. Okay, well then. Let's just make some hypercoils then. What do these need? Need adjacency to be most efficient. I'm gonna stuff this thing. Because you get an efficiency bonus for factories being adjacent to each other. Ooh. That looks nice and in the way. Alright. We could do that. Or we could just replace up here. Then have ammo storage somewhere else. I like that idea too. Could work. Alternatively, could just, actually redesign this thing, which is what I've been procrastinating doing, but shh, don't tell anyone, chat. So let's, we'll replace our uranium making device with a hypercoil producer. There we go. And as soon as we're back at the station, I'll tell you what, just jump over there. Because I'm lazy and I want to go jumpies. Yay! I don't know if it's faster or not, but it makes me feel proud of my crew for doing things. Also add some doors on so that they don't have to walk around so much. Oop, oop. I just realized these are all like separated, so we'll put doors on them too. There we go. Whee! Wah, 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 wah. Alright, turn the ship around, and let's also call the station. Hello! Yes, I am Pirate Hunter. I did not actually get any fame for that, but... Wow, we've hit our fame cap for that. Okay, definitely needs to... We need to upgrade some more stuff then, so let's hire some more crew, because we need a few. There's a bunch more that we can get. We could get a bunch of hypercoils from them, although that is expensive. Still, money is meant to be spent, so... Wait, is that us selling or buying? That's us buying. Okay. Suppose there's no reason why we can't just, fill up on everything here. Want to collect our goods there. Hypercoil factory is working? Question mark? Oh, we need copper. That's what we need. Okay. So yeah, we'll just go and get some copper in a second. Everyone has put their stuff away. Where's the Jeff at? Okay, Jeff, are you done collecting stuff here? Yep, you are. Kind of more or less. Okay, just grab all that. Still working on those hypercoils. It's fine. Ah, no more coils. Okay. Well, we'll be along with the hypercoils shortly. Go. Just got to go over here to the copper. Then we'll mine it, and then we can make our own stuff. Yeah. It's all soft, so astronauts can get it. Cool. Yeah. Zap, zap, zap. Turn the ship side. There we go. More over here. They can just carve that stuff apart by hand, I think. We need to shoot these ones. How about you, Jeff? How you doing? Still a very costly fight, as it would turn out. None too surprising, really. Slowly recovering our various pieces. It's really the, it's not the steel we're after. I'm actually going to disable picking up steel for a second and just take a look. See what about is here. Yeah, okay, so the essential stuff is over here. That's all, like, the hypercoils and things we needed. Cool. There's a couple of them back here, but... Alright. Just, everyone's gonna call back in a second there. Now then, spiderweb over here is almost done its, copper pickup. Then we should see this go on in a second. Right. It's, full, so we need to designate some storage space. Hypercoils... tell you what, we're just going to stuff this thing full of hypercoils. Yeah. That's going to be full of hypercoils, and this is going to be full of ammo. And we're also going to add a, where is it? Airlock. We should put an airlock on the back here, I think. Because, there we go. Gets everyone access to the places they need to kind of be. Okay, let's do it. I hate this ship, but I also love this ship. It's a very complicated relationship, because it's so incredibly scuffed in terms of layout and just tack on like afterthoughts that I've not cleared up at all. Like, there was a good ship here to start with. Like, it had the nice little shields in the front, and we could put a tractor beam kind of offset because it needed to go somewhere. And then we just kind of didn't clean it up, and it's turned into a Space Hulk. So, Jeff, okay. Jeff was going this way. Clean up the pieces of Jeff that we can. There you go. Wait for them all to get into range. There you are. Collect those. That's a... Well, that's a lot of ammo. Probably one of our storage rooms that went off. Good to see. How about you? How are you doing down here? Good chunk of hypercoils coming in, and by the looks... Ooh, yeah, 131. Excellent. So we're only limited in terms of the amount of copper we have to make hypercoils. And hypercoils sell for a pretty penny, too. So I think that just keeping this going is a good idea. We could add a second one, but I think we're limited on crew for that. Let's just... Oh, we can just add a door here, too. There we go. That should make life faster. Heal. Oh, hey. All right. Platinum Meg. Yeah. Hi, Meg. Welcome to the wonderful mess that is my Cosmoteer stream. It has gotten increasingly more scuffed as the night has gone on. How are you all doing? What were you playing? Oh, great. You've been told to come and cause problems. I see how it is. Well, don't worry, chat. We have problems caused enough already. So this is a ship. This is the amount of ship that's supposed to be here. This is the amount of ship that is here. We may have had the front fall off, which is a bit of a problem that can occur sometimes. Don't worry, it's very common. Like 1 in 5 ships suffer from the front falling off, but yeah. Oh yeah, so you're telling me to go to bed. Let me explain this to you. No. You're gonna cause problems to me. Oh, I see how it is. All right, yes. Oh, don't worry, Meg. I'm sure that without points, you can cause plenty of problems on your own. God, don't I fucking know. All right. Right. We were making a bunch of hypercoils, which take regular coils and make them hyper by caffeinating them or coppernating them, I guess. Yes. All right. How about you, Jeff? How you doing here? We asked if she was joking, but she was very adamant that we do it. Oh, I see. Yes. Don't worry. I probably deserve it for something. Maybe not for something I've done to Meg, but yeah. I'm sure I've had it coming for a while. Something or other. Anyways, this little mining laser here is the hero of our story. We got into a fight that we could not actually win. So Jeff had just finished a fight, and we were in the process of repairing when a pirate came out of nowhere and just kind of flew over at us, which is why this weird path looks the way it is. Yeah. So Jeff, completely disarmed, lost all of his weapons. He's got like 6 guns on him, but they all got disabled. Our hero here, the little mining laser that could, the enemy ship ran out of missiles. We actually exhausted their ammunition reserves just by holding our shields up, and then the little mining laser just slowly scalped them. Yeah. 8 hours uptime? Yeah. This is Cosmoteer for y'all. It's like this sometimes. Okay. Right, we just finished salvaging that. So we're gonna go get one more copper asteroid because we need a bunch of these. Oh, Silvergale, thank you for the follow. Just salvaging everything we can here to repair the mighty Jeff. We're getting close. We have a huge requirement down here that we'll need to fill out. But once we get our supply ship over, we should have everything. Oh, Key Smash, thank you as well. I'm pretty sure that's my Wi-Fi password. Interesting. Okay, right, we're just gonna salvage these. Oh, Twitch is gonna make me add run. Words, English, yes. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I have an excuse. Meg's an English major. She does not. Anyways, Twitch is gonna make me run ads for like 3 minutes in the next 2 minutes or so. So just stick around, hang out. We'll be back in that. Anyways, we're just doing a little bit of mining activity, and then I'll show you some of the combat in this game, because turns out you don't just build walking skyscrapers for no reason. Yeah. Twice is good at streaming. Yeah, well, sorry, dude. 2 times 0 is still 0. We're both bad. Alright, that's the last of that copper asteroid. We're just gonna get everyone back on board, and then go from there. So. Alright, last one's on board. Let's go. Zoom. Iron checking out. Alright, good night, Iron. Big sip of water. Alright, you can see the... I call them, like, contrails, like the stuff that you see behind airplanes, but I don't really know what to call this pathing. You can just see the weird, pathing that we took fighting here, so... Waiting until you can cause problems to your points. Oh, well, don't worry about it. You'll get them eventually. Alright, we're just going to move you back here. Stream quality is based entirely on length. Yeah, exactly. All things are based on length. That's what the internet taught me. Kind of funny, because I was thinking to myself, you know, I'm getting a little tired. I'm not sure how long I'll stream for tonight. And then you all show up. I'm like, alright, well, I guess we'll keep on doing this. Okay, you can see us just salvaging the parts here. We blew the wing off it, and... Oop. Connect mode. Oh, okay. All right, now hang on a second there, chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to snooze these ads for a minute. So we got 5 more minutes before we get another ad break in that. So I've enacted the connect mode here, which means I have to talk mighty Canadian like. So you see, it's just happened to be that we got our supply ship coming in here, and we're gonna resupply on the mighty Jeff here. So this is the spider web. You can name one of these ships for 1,000 points. We've already had 2 people name the ship, so I'll see if I can't do something else for whoever wants to name things afterwards. If you stick around here, you'll get some 10 points and other things. I was trying to get the throw plugin set up, although it wouldn't do the thing right for me, so I'm just gonna have to make it do with what it is. Alright, let's see if we can't repair this now. Unfortunately, not quite enough steel plates around these parts, so we're gonna have to keep on salvaging them steel plates. I'm gonna send off the mighty Jeff and his companion here, so we'll see if we can't find some more of them. You see, there's a lot of fighting about these parts, so we're gonna have to go this way. Always say gotcha gotcha. I always used to say gotcha gotcha gotcha. Oh yes, them gotcha games. You know, what's it called? One that Meg likes playing, the one where she keeps failing to get the special reward thing that she's always grinding for. What's that game called again, chat? The one that she keeps getting disappointed, and I keep telling her, you really need to go to bed now, girl. And she's like, no, I can get it this time. If I just open another 5 packs, I'll get it. And then she doesn't. See, this is the fun part. You made me go in connect mode, and now I'm going to make you gassed up for Genshin Impact. Alright, we got plenty of the supply field around here, so we're just going to issue the big old order to pick everything up. Sticking by this part over here first so that we get him faster. Alright, where were we going? Right, we got Jeff 5.0 over here. So to give you the sense of this, Jeff's been through a lot. He's had a lot of reworks and a lot of revamps and a lot of re-everythings. Maybe even a re-zero if you know. Shots fired. Well, if there's been shots fired, you'll have to report it and all that. You'll feel personally attacked. Well, it's nice to do every once in a while. See, this is the great part about streaming. I don't even have to leave the house to bugger. It's awesome. Oh, I'm slipping out of the Canadian mode. Hang on a second. I have to reconnect myself. Alright. Okay, we got the spider web over here. You can see we just kind of tacked some cargo containers onto the back of the side of this thing. I don't really know what they're there for, besides, you know, just like stuffing things full. If I could stuff these all full of tuna, I would, but unfortunately, I've only got some coils in here and some steel plating too. So we'll just have to go about that. All right, we got all of these various compartments and other thingies. Ooh, look at that little chunk of ship still left over. Ooh, look at that, little more pits. All right, so we'll just keep refinery all of this stuff. We do actually have some refineries on this ship here. They're turning parts into other parts. We got the coil factory, and then we got ammo factory. I don't really know what the sulfur to ammo ratio conversion is, but it seems to be going pretty good, eh? Oh, yeah, I say, eh, but don't you ask me to go say, I say enough alright as is. Right then, what were we doing? We were getting the last of these bits here, and once we get all these packed up on board, we'll see Jeff Jefferson, who's always the last guy in the door. He's just gonna finally get back up on the board the Jeff. Right then, everybody get back in the track. Come on, get in the track. Get in the track. Come on, get there. All right, name a thing. Okay. Right, so switching out of Canuck mode, does that have to swap? So, name a thing. This is exactly what you would think. Currently, I've had it named Spaceships, so I've got the Jeff 5.0 over here, named by, who was it who did this one again? Ship info. Yes, so last Shogun 1999 did the wonderful bits there, so they did that. We've got the spider web over here. Okay, we got two name of things. All right, so we've got two things you can name. So with that, if I do have a thing for you to name, then you'll get to name it. Otherwise, I may refund your points if we have nothing to name. So if you've got something you want to like name or call out or otherwise dub, I've only got 2 ships right now, so I'm not entirely sure what to do. All right, I see what y'all doing with it. I don't know how you all got 1,000 channel points so fast, but I am onto your tax evasion. Yeah, let's see then. So, what do we get here? Okay. Your name is Meg Supreme. Name it Meg Supreme, whatever it is. Okay, you know what, chat? We're going to have to make a list, okay? Hang on a sec. Where's a notepad? I've got a notepad. Actually, I know what we'll do. Steam has built-in notepads now. Okay, so notes. Untitled note. We're going to make this Cosmoteer stream names. So, you say Platinum Meg wants something named... Oh, where was it? Meg Supreme. Sounds like a sandwich. Okay. Let's see. Meg Supreme. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Key Smash. You wanted something named Gotcha, Gotcha. So we'll get that. Key Smash is going to be Gotcha, Gotcha. All caps. Okay. Repeat gotchas many times again. All right. Gotcha, 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 Gotcha. All that. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. Who else was it? Was it, let's see. It was Iron. You wanted to name something too. Iron. Give me a name here. Master Iron. I'll have you naming something. It might get named in a different stream, or it might be back here. If I see it again and I have something to name, I will definitely do so, but just consider it penned in for the moment. All right. Anyways, Jeff 5.0 is doing its thing there. All right. So, okay, pre-roll ads are enabled, which are mighty annoying for everyone involved. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to take a little 3-minute ad break. It might just spin, like, I don't know, 30 seconds playing ads for you. I don't know how Jeff Bezos does his magical website and all that. But anyways, with the last of this Canuck mode, I'm going to go on a quick little ad break here because I also need to grab myself some more water. And yeah, we'll just keep going from there with more Cosmoteer, so stick around. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Thank you for waiting and being patient, chat. I have to run ads every once in a while, but that's just... It's not for my own personal gains, just so that people don't get pre-roll ads, which are really annoying to deal with. So, yeah. A little, like, 3-minute break on the hour is also nice. Get up, stretch, eat something, all that jazz. Oh, I should have got myself some num-nums. I could have gotten myself a can of tuna. I'm a fool, chat. Well, I mean, okay, I know we could have told you that, but at least I'm a stylish fool. So, with that said, we've got our wonderful ship here, full of various things, including beans. So we're just gonna keep adding on to it. Right, you were almost done. Let's just have you go over here and salvage the last of that. Well, you go salvage the last of these. So we're just gonna pick up the last of our little mess that we've made here. Just fighting here for a while. Yeah, just big old things there. Catboys, Catboys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Catboys, Catboys. All right, we do need to fix our thrusters in the front there because that is becoming a bit of a problem. So let's just grab this while we can, and then once all this is put together, we should be able to make things work, I think. Let's see. That's just a random chunk of ship, so that's okay. An on-rush, more like an off-rush. Waha! All right. Spiderweb is recollected. I think if we park next to each other, we'll be able to hit the big repair all button, which is what I've really been waiting on here, because it takes into account the nearby resources, and in this case, we got a bunch of stuff back into our ship that we didn't have before, because we kind of blowed up, but... So, with any luck, it'll say repair all... Oh, we're so close. Okay, so in this case, we're just going to cheat, because, you know, why not? We'll just blow up one of our little repair thingies there. There we go. So, yeah. Taking that apart, we're going to reduce, reuse, recycle our way into victory, and now we finally have enough everything to go ahead and make our repairs. And, yeah, we're also going to activate the blueprints that we planned out, and just set up the ship like so. There we are. This should put it so most of the like materials that we need are going to be right up front with our ship. We make sure it's not going to block anything. Yep, there we go. All right, so we can see our lovely chain guns and stuff here getting themselves fixed. We got a lot to repair on the ship because we kind of... I'm not sure we overestimated our abilities. It's more so we just got on a good streak and then got jumped and then quickly realized, oh, right, we're still vulnerable to, you know, incoming missile fire. 2 flak guns do help a lot, but unfortunately, missiles came around from the side, which we weren't prepared for. I might add some more point defense guns, like, around here with a capacitor, because it's a pretty easy way of doing things. Yeah. So let's just copy, like, this layout here. Using the old copy pastas, as it were. So we'll just go like that. That'll block it a little bit. Okay, we'll go like this. That way we just got the... well, we don't need the backside covered, actually. So we'll just make armor plating there. Boop, boop. And a door. There you go. And then we'll just add a corridor, like, along here. And then the corridor can go along the outside. Right about like this. Whoop. So there, and then it'll go across to here. There we are. And then that should be enough for everyone to get on board and do their stuff, respectively. We're just gonna make these corners just a corridor so that we don't get any like weird bumping issues. Sometimes that happens. All right, I think that's pretty good. Let's see, got all that there. We'll just add on a armor corner thingy. What's it? Yeah, one of these little bumps here, because that way it gets just a little bit of armor plating in case a wayward like shot tries to hit it. It might hit that instead of the point defense turrets. I think we'll need a bunk out here as well, just to keep this thing supplied. So we'll just have some poor little PD gunner rat out here. They'll do their job though. Yeah. Yeah, that should work out, I think. Just have what do you call them? Armor plating, and then like a pair of fire extinguishers here just in case they get into trouble. Nah. Make it so. Now, it says we need 200 crew, but I don't believe that. Mostly because I can't read, but you know, hey, whatever. All right, just going to accelerate time to 8x speed, which is not technically 8x speed because we're getting a bit of a frame drop here and there. Turns out running a game on 8 times its regular speed is a little bit taxing of systems, even when you have stuff that is pretty good hardware. Getting all these supplied. All right, let's see. I could have them just be red shirts, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. Engine team as well. could have them as engine team, but I think it might be okay for them just to be red shirts, because our red shirts are kind of our overload here. Chain gunners, I don't have nearly enough of right now. I am a little bit short on crew. That's true. I think that having this many crew for loading would be good, but... Okay, let's just actually salvage a bunch of these as well, because I think I can get away with having, like... What's it? That's 2, 4, 6, 8 times 2, so that'd be like 16 cabins times 6, which is whatever that is, because I'm not going to do math on stream. I already know enough not to do that. We can just add more storage space, I think. Should be good. Yeah, that'll push the crew into the appropriate locations. Rodeo. That will work for what we got right now. Like a big one there, and then those there. That'll. Yeah, everything kind of tucks in nicely. Nice. Yeah. All right, and then we'll have some spare red shirts just kicking around to do stuff there. Perfect. I almost feel like I should have the chain gun loader as like a lower priority job, but I don't know. Chain gunners, okay. Chain gunners can just hang out like over here-ish because they're the guys who actually man the chain guns. Very important job. Everyone man your stations and stuff. Okay, we got ammo kicking around. We got our flak teams up here. Gonna pick up the loose trash that we got around the place. Boop, boop. Okay, what were we doing, chat? We were doing a thing. We have gotten some point defense turrets attached here, so missiles will be less of a problem. We could add flak, but I think that our flak guns are already busy enough over here. We don't really... I mean, we could add more flak on the outside. This is just kind of a temporary solution, so... Chain gunners, flak gunners, Again, we still don't have quite enough people. So I think we could hire some more. So let's just transfer over to you, everyone available. Yeah, transfer all available crew over. There you go. We'll run skeleton crew on the spider web and then move on to whatever we can get here. Okay, so. Yep, we got our random red shirts here to supply these turrets and stuff. These are supplied by these engine crew. Very good, very good. Okay. What else did we want to do? Like the armoring here seems pretty good. Okay. The spider web is just going to make the jump back to the station, like so. And then as for the Jeff, actually, hang on a second. Cancel that order. We're just going to transfer over a whole bunch of ammo before we go, because we have lots, and the Jeff needs lots. Let's transfer all the hypercoils we have as well, because we can always make more. And that looks pretty good, I think. Rich uranium. We'll send over a little more of that just to, in case the reactor goes kablooey again. It could happen. You never know. I don't think this ship needs diamonds, but having some just in case makes sense. Send the tri-steel as well. There we go. Execute cargo transfer. They call it cargo because cargoes. You see everything walking its way from one section to another. We got a whole bunch of ammo factories here producing rounds. I should have positioned them better so that they could, like, more optimally feed, but I wasn't really thinking about how much ammo I'd be needing at the time. Turns out, having 4 giant-ass chain guns on your ship is a great way of burning through ammo, so who da thunk. You can see a little skeleton crew doing their jobs here. Best they can, anyways. Yeah, we've barely got anyone left on this ship. Only 27 crew members, of which most are occupied at their stations and stuff, so... Yeah, ammo runners are doing their thing. All right, I think that is good for the spider web. So the spider web is going to jump back to the station, which is slowly putting itself back together. We have to do a bit of repairs. Yeah, like, yeah, they're slowly trading with the various sort of like groups here, and they're adding more ships and parts back on. So yeah, it's getting there. Gonna quickly grab all this. Yunk. We're also gonna see if we can't hire more peoples. Hello, I'd like to hire 37. That sounds like a good amount. This is kind of just our surplus crew vessel. We're not sundiving right now, so we don't need a full active team. It's also got its lovely cardboard boxes on the back. That's where we store our beans and tuna. All right, I see everyone going about their business here. Loading team on standby to grab shells and slam them into the various magazines as needed. I don't need these to actually be ammo. In fact, these are actually detrimental to be ammo, so we're going to turn that off. Same with these being other resources. I must have designed this thing, like, differently way back. So I don't remember designating those slots as that kind of equipment. Okay. Hyperium in the butt. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep the hyperdrive fuel in the hyperdrive spot. See all the ammo getting restocked into the racks that I actually wanted in. Very good. Okay. Seems all right there. Flak guns are flak gunnable. I guess we could always add more armor, which is never a bad thing, really. We have steel plate. Not enough, unfortunately. Never enough steel plate. What were we doing? We were killing pirates or something. What's closest to us? Renegade Bounty Pack. Let's go after them. Yeah. Then, let's see. The spiderweb here. You needed copper to make more hyper coils, because we have so many coils. We should make some more. Let's see. A pretty full ammo racks by the looks of it, so we'll go offload some more of that in a second once we mine some copper. Ooh, sulfur as well. We'll have to remember to get some of that. Nice that we're in the little dotted line asteroid belt around the star here, so gets us a bunch of resources we can use. Ooh, goody, more copper. Let's get a big one. Ooh, gold. That is very valuable. There we are. So we can see pirate bounty contacts. A renegade bounty pack, no less. We're going to quick save before we get into this mess, because as we learned, blowing up is not fun. And I did kind of eat the cost of having to repair all of my stuff here. Got our red shirts here on point defense resupply duty, so everything should be good. Our miniguns are already revved, I think. Okay, we're going to engage the lead ship here. Just make sure my chain guns are ready. Let's see. Check my engagement ranges. Yep, so still a bit of a ways off, but... Okay, we are going to order our guns to start firing because we want to be revved before they are. They are a quad chain gun ship as well, which is a bit problematic for us. That said, I do believe we can just core out their reactors because they don't look very protected. Yeah. Let's go back to our ship here. We're going to select you and order you to engage here and then here. That should be enough that we can buzzsaw through this thing, I hope. Oh, motionless poetry. Thank you for the follow. Bird. Watching as the enemy does the same thing to us. Bird. All right, there we go. That's one side down, and now we're spinning up on the other one. Bird. There we go. They've exhausted their ammo before we did, and that is a dead ship. Cool. Let's go on the other one. Okay, they've got 2 tier 1 ships. It's just a bunch of escorts. Okay, we're good. We can just order them to fire on these. I don't believe that we lost too much. Okay, I'm going to order them to fire the chain gun, because that way it will just automatically rack all of these rounds that we have prepared. Should be pretty easy just to cook through these things since we have so much DPS. The little escort fighter is not posing much of a threat. You're ordered to engage firing. Yes, you have enough ammo. You're good. So it's very important in that chain gun duel that we arrived revved up first, because if we hadn't, we would be in a bit of a pickle. As you can see here, we lost a flak gun, which is unfortunate because they do take a bunch of hypercoils, but we can still recover. Fortunately, we just need to get some of the steel plate, which is scattered about the area, and it should be good. You see us choosing which bits and pieces to salvage. So, right, you were done harvesting copper on that one. Let's go onto that gold asteroid then. Yeah. Chain guns, chain guns, chain guns, goodness. I didn't see any missiles, which is unfortunate because I want to test if our point defense did anything or not. Point defense is just kind of like expendable little, well, it's meant to just be like little plasma pew-pew that shoots down a missile before it hits you, because it's more effective to shoot down missiles than just tank the hit. Generally speaking, anyways. There's some cases where you just need to take a hit on the nose and be like, yeah, I can handle this. All right. Going for gold here as we can make more processors. Although I think I did replace our processor fabricator. No, our processor fabricator's still here. Okay. Consumes gold in coils. That's fine. So, yeah. Okay. I'm just carving our way into the asteroid here with our little mining laser. It does incredible damage to rocks, which is nice. Let's take a look at the Jeff over here. The mighty Jeff. Yeah. So we're just taking the bits and pieces from this Juridical, I think you pronounce that as? Not entirely sure. Anyways, we're just going to move a little closer to it so we can get some repairs done. 100 of our crew going EVA. We were doing pretty well that fight. Never had to fully reload our stuff, so very happy about that. I'm going to order the repair actions in a second here, as they are just figuring out how to put the ship back together. So you should be done restocking any second now. So we see our last two astronauts grabbing their gold. Yoink. Filling up the... This was meant to just be a temporary development, but the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing that just having more cargo space is probably in my interest. So I might just take this entire backside of the ship and just stretch it to the back and then put these in the middle where they can be better protected and accessed. So, yeah, that's a renovation project for later, though. We were going after some more copper and stuff. Not very big reserves anywhere here. Oop, hello. This is one of the other ships. Let's see. Yeah, this was one of the things that I fought earlier that gave me a lot of trouble. The EMP missiles combined with the disruptors really knocked my overly... They really knocked out my over-reliance on shields, which just led to me getting EMP'd and then stun-locked and dead. So instead, I've just replaced the front of my ship with a big lunk of metal and have been going off it from there. So, yeah. Let's see. Just going to go ahead and quickly salvage all this that I can, because the ship is mostly repaired. Just a little bit here and there that we haven't quite touched up. Yeah, quick spot weld to fix that, after all. Let's see, the spider web. Where was these thing going? Right. Copper asteroid, small. Don't really care for that. Keep on trucking. Pew pew. All right. What were we looking at? Right. We had a couple ships over here, like Glint, that we're just kind of getting the goods off of. That's a voltage, which has a few things that we might want. Most of it is just coming off of this ship here. These were chain guns just like ours, which means they have a bunch of resources that we want, namely the tri-steel and hyper coils. So I'm going to grab those as soon as we can. I'm liking our little ship as it's kind of grown and developed and gotten bigger and fiercer. Ooh, big copper asteroid. Let's go. Give me all your copper. Zap our way through here. Astronauts will go out and mine the soft spots, but the hard spots in the gray we have to zap with our lasers. So, just gonna wait for that to go through. Pew pew. And people just grabbing batteries to run to our laser-powered... well, I say laser-powered. It's a mining laser. Of course it's laser-powered. It's kind of in the name. It'd be silly if it wasn't, you know, laser-powered. Laser unpowered? Either way, mining laser. Do mining thing. Grab what we got here. Let's make sure everything is set up. Yep, ammo is set to stock into places. We're loading everything we can here. Ammunition here, good for the flak guns. Yeah. And guns as well. Daka daka. Okay, where was... Right. There we are. Just gonna speed up time a little bit here, just to keep things moving. Not sure why the ship is jittering like that. Maybe it's this asteroid that is. Oh well. All right, everybody on board. Everybody's on board. Cool. Let's go get you some sulfur. Ooh, a big sulfur rock. Nice. Gotta carve this thing up, and that'll be a lot of sulfur for us. We're actually gonna turn the ship around, like so. And there we go. Because the mining laser can fire in... Oh, it can't actually fire in reverse. It can fire sideways. That's what it can do. Yeah, we're just going to set up like this. Mining laser goes pew, pew, pew on everything. And then it's a shorter walk for our team to restore the... To store the stuff. Yes, that's what we meant to say. I swear I can English good. Move out here as the astronauts deploy. Oop. What the heck? We fought one of these earlier. Yeah. These are also nasty. Good layering of shields. Whole bunch of heavy blasters with disruptors. Just overall solid. Good ship. Me like. Oh, and they've got an EMP missile because, of course they do. Yeah. Grabbing everything of value. All right. Go meet up with the spider web in a second. Meow. The storage here is fine. Let's see. Yep, that's all okay there. Just ammo is ammo. General storage is general. And this is whatever as well. Cool. Oh, spiderweb. You're just going to hail them and then deposit all of the ammo that you have accumulated. Go, go. Load the ready racks as we maneuver in closer. Do-do-do. You know, I might actually add another thruster midship here, because I'm noticing the front thrusters keep getting booped, so we're going to do that behind our capacitor. Huge thruster can be safely tucked away here-ish, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty safe. Put a cockpit, there we go. Little shortcut there. Should work fine. And then, I guess we can put some armor around the edge of it, just in case it gets hit by something or other. There we go. Ta-da! Watching as the ship here gets slowly stuffed furl. I am losing the ability to English chat. I never had it to begin with. What the heck? What are you doing here? Oh, faction warfare. Hi, please resolve this. No, actually, don't resolve this elsewhere. Whichever one of you wins, probably going to be the level 10 instead of level 8. I would like your belongings. So, see that laser kind of going off there as the chain guns have to be reloaded. Yeah, the laser is quite good. I say laser here. It's technically a beam. They've got a big old series of focusing arrays. So every time one of these pushes it into another crystal, it gets stronger. They push it together until they get their one really big one here, which then just fires the biggest beam possible to zap them. They do lose a little bit of power every time it merges. I think it's like, yeah, it's like roughly 25% per merge. So, yeah. So they are losing some stuff, but still, it's pretty powerful to watch as this little sentry here, not able to reload his chain gun or get it to bear onto target. It's just getting cooked here. Funny little go around they're doing. Hope they don't hit me. Yeah, unfortunate. Grab everything, please. Just seeing big ship bully smaller ship. Smaller ship has open core, and smaller ship is about to get cooked here once those shields run out. Thrusters are struggling to keep it in the fight. Little AI fight for y'all. See, as it bears the target, it should fire its beam. Yep. Burn it through the thruster, and there goes the core. However, I don't think they're going to eat their food, so we're just going to go over here quietly and, you know... Ah, you fools! You should have finished your meal when you had a chance. Speaking of which, I still have to get some food later on, like proper food, instead of just the collection of snacks that I've been frequenting. So, something I should think about, chat, because I have been, you know, only streaming for 8.5 hours in that, and a proper meal would probably be a good idea for me today. Pew, pew, pew. Sulfur. Sulfur? I barely know her. I entertained myself, and none of you have complained enough to make me stop, so there. It would be faster to make the back of the ship redesigned or make the front. Well, I'll have to separate these anyways so we get the central access hallway. But maybe that's what we'll do once we get enough resources, because we've only got a couple steel plates right now. All right, where are you? Here you go. You've got a lot of ammo, but not much else. So let's grab what we can from the surroundings. All right, everybody stow your gear and let's go. I'll have to do another renovation project because it's slow to move through the cargo bays like this. I think you move at half speed. Yeah, so you move at half speed through a cargo bay. I think it's like a quarter speed when you're moving opposite directions to somebody because you bump into each other. So ideally you want to have like your split highways here like at an airport where you just kind of go on the moving sidewalk and go zoom. Anyways, let's go over here and almost collected everything. Speed up the time again. Zoom. Okay, call up the ship here. Hello, hail the spiderweb. I would like to take all of your ammos. Thank you. And they're just slowly conga lining through here. Like I said, inefficient design because I put all the stuff in the wrong spot. That said, I could actually just move the ammo production facility back here, and that seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, okay. Blueprint mode, we're just going to remove these. Oh, I'm on line selection again. Just get rid of those, and this as well, because we'll just put something else there. And then back here, moment anyways, where is our systems of production? Here we go. we'll just make a ammo production facility like right here. So it's not the most efficient design. If we offset them slightly, I think it's more efficient. Yeah, maybe? Check actually. So yeah, if we offset them, that it takes up a little more space, but we do get like a bit more efficiency. We're just gonna go with the like kind of compact look like this, and that should work. We'll just have that as like our ammo reserve, and everything will work out for us, hopefully. Yeah. You're ordered to make it so. And then I'll just redo the stuff when I get the chance. This is just so I can really quickly move the ammo into a less stupid place. And then designate more of these as ammo storages. I think we'll do it like so. This can all be ammo. Then this can all be ammo. Guess it's 1,000. We'll make this all ammo as well. Go. So that's like 64,640 times 3, which is, if I remember right, it's like 1920 or so. So that should be about 2,000 shells that we can readily produce and store and stuff. See our team's going about here making things work. As they move all the ammunition off of the pad. Wow, actually, that's keeping up pretty much with just one. Damn. That's really quite impressive. We should add a doorway, though. That would make this a lot faster. See if they do or not. Thought that gave the order to add a door. Did you? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's more like it. Now then, we'll just call up the ship and transfer over that ammo that we made. Spiderweb, transferring all those rounds to Jeff. Yoink. Mighty Jeff can move itself back here as its gun mags just get fully loaded up. Nice to see. Yeah, we're going to use this ammo, so I'm not feeling too bad about overstocking right now. Yeah. And then all this sulfur is going to get converted over. If I remember right, sulfur is worth... How much? Sulfur's worth that much. And ammo... Yeah, so I forget exactly what the ratio is. Should say here. Sulfur use, 0.1. Power use. I think it's like 1 sulfur is like 20 shells or so. I think that's right. Anyways. We has ammos, and yeah. We need more hypercoils, though, so we're going to go and mine this copper asteroid. Like that. We're going to mine this copper asteroid. You. Then the Jeff will just go off somewhere else. Ooh, titanium. We should get that later. Okay, we were still going to fight fugitives. So we're going to save and continue on our quest to do some galactic combat. Slowly making ourselves better. I'm not sure exactly what to do besides, you know, just add more gun. Like, I can't really unlock better tech, so I guess just another layer of gun might be the way to go. 6 chain guns. I mean, if 4 works, surely 6 will as well, right? Just keep adding on more gun, more gun, more gun until eventually everything goes kablooey. That sounds like a good idea. Hello, you. Fugitive bounty contract. Set. So you are done mining that, so you're going to move over to this titanium. Yep. They are... Well, they're just hanging out, so let's go get them. Wow. Fear the mighty Jeff. Ah, okay, cool. So, this is an Aegis, or Aegis, depending how you want to pronounce it. It's got a bunch of shield generators in the front, and it's got these 6 large cannons, being a bit of a problem. And it's got some missile launchers in the back. However, we're just going to target the core of the thing. And basically, I'm going to order my guns to spin up right now and already be revved up and firing by the time we get into range. So, yeah. Bam. Watching as all of those missiles come streaking out here. Point defense shooting down a couple. Other ones impacting into armor. Doing pretty well. If we take a look at the Jeff here, we can see just minor damage to the armor and stuff there. Versus us, we're just going to pound right through their forward shields and then take out their essential systems with any luck. Here, yep. So they're firing their cannons and stuff, trying to do damage to us. Black guns shooting down whatever we can. Bam, goes their core. So yeah, that's the power of just the raw DPS that we've got in our arsenal. So, just going to salvage their ship. That's the nice thing, too, about playing this game. You can just, you know, kind of take everything that you don't kill, and anything you do kill, you can also take. So yeah. Harvest the titanium. Thank you. Zap, 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 zap. Okay. Filling up the old reserves here. I think that, yep, ammo, designated positions, looks good. Hyper coils filling up here. I want to move like all of this upwards and then all of this backwards so that way we get better thrust ratio instead of having a trailer because the trailer's kind of messy. Yeah. Anyways, just salvage this ship. They're doing that stuff. Spiderweb is good to go. Ooh, carbon. I don't usually see carbon out here. Sure, why not? We'll take some. Meow. My ship's struggling to get into range because, again, bad thruster setup, but we'll fix that eventually. He lied. Like he liar. All right. How about you, Jeff? How you doing? You are... Ah, I see. So, unfortunately, we have actually used up too much ammo. Or, we've stored too much ammo, so... In that case, then, here's what's going to happen. I think that... You could just eject the excess ammo, but that feels like a bit of a waste. Then again, ammo is not worth very much, so couldn't be that bad. We would be trading up. I'm just going to eject the excess. Yeah, so that way we'll just take, like... That's only, like... Yeah, we'd be selling it for 1 credit, so that's, like, literally nothing. It's fine. Just dump all the ammo out of the airlock. It'll float around in space. It's fine. Yeah. Grab whatever we can from along here. Actually, I'm going to issue a return order and turn off salvaging ammo. Go. And then we're going to eject the excess that we came with again. There we are. Something a little more. And then we're going to do the proper salvage order of all the valuable shit. There we go. That's what we've been trying to do, chat. It took us a little while to get there because I am stupid. Right. All of this stuff I kind of want, so we're just going to do that. Yoink. Pew, 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 pew. Get the gold. All right. Jeff is fully kitted. Ignore the amount of, like, high explosive missiles and other nonsense floating about. It's just scenery. Let's see what this is. I believe that's a jump beacon, which we can then add to our logbook and jump to. Very nice. Very cool. Ooh, even has Hyperium nearby. How kind. As for you, you should be done mining here. Yep, you are. So let's go on this copper roid. Zap, 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 zap. Sulfur as well, although we've got plenty of ammo and reserve, so... I don't think we'll need more sulfur for a long time. We've got plenty of it, and yeah. Steel plate. We can always salvage steel plate from, what are they called? The spaceship graveyards, because they are literally just the skeletized remains of, like, old spaceships. Save the game real quick before we go into here. Sulfur asteroid. This game, now that I think about it, like, this game really, just eats your time. Not in, like, a bad way, but in just, like, I did not plan to stream this thing for 8 hours, but here we are, so... I guess that's a glowing recommendation if I could give one. Definitely worth checking out. I think it's like $16 right now or something. So yeah, go buy Cosmoteer. It's worth your time. You'll enjoy it. Especially if you're watching my stream because, well, if you're watching my stream, then your taste must not be very good. Anyways, all right. Bunch of missiles. Ooh, boost thrusters. That's kind of cool. Good way to just really drive towards the enemy. Large cannons and some shield generators. We're going to blow through one shield gen and then go onto the reactor core and then do the exact same on the other side. So I think that now is the perfect time to get our miniguns spun up. Issue the order and go, go. Burn. See our shield's going to pop in a second there, and then that power core will go and take most of that side with it. Same story here. Bam. Nice. So yeah, our point defense actually doing decent. Yeah, it's able to shoot down a couple of these. Nice. Very happy about that. A couple of them ran out of power, but that's to be expected. There's only so many crew members I have here, so. All right, let's go ahead and salvage that ship and its various remains. So, go here. Whoop. All right, where was that spiderweb? Here we go. What was it? I set a resource limit, didn't I? Yeah. Let's see. So, ammo. We're going to eject our excess, which we don't actually have any of. Okay, cool. So, In that case, we'll turn on salvaging ammo real quick. We'll just get an excess, and then we'll eject the excess, and then we'll know exactly how much we have, or how much we'll need, without having to actually do math. Yeah! Smooth brain moments, chat. Figure out how to happen. Need you to finish salvaging this. What's up? Thank you. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Oop. Uh-oh. We have been engaged upon, apparently. What the heck is that? No idea. Okay, well, just gonna say, hey, everyone back to the ship, please. Because I don't know what that is. Eject excess. We're all good on that. Okay. Yeah, just go for it. There's not too much valuable stuff here, really. Like, the cannons are okay. I'm looking for the special resources, which is things like hypercoils. I guess hypercoils aren't that special. But tri-steel diamonds and enriched uranium processors and stuff like that. Yeah, those are all important, and we want to keep a lot of them. So, okay. Let's take a look. See, a black swan. All right, this could be interesting. And quickly save before we pick this fight. I'm going to order our guns to spin up. Yep, everything is fully loaded by the looks of it. Okay. What do we want to pick first? So they've got a bunch of armor in the front to get through. A bunch of point defense. Where's their weapon system? EMP missiles. Double railguns. Okay, that's what they're really packing heat with. Cool. Let's see if we can't blow those up. Bam, 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 bam. See, do the EMP missiles get shot down by our point defense? No, they do not. That's rather annoying. Okay, because their railguns just close and engage and try and keep a flank on them so that they can't, like, tank right down our nose. Actually, just, you know, screw it. Fly right at them. Full throttle. Bird. I think our guns are aiming short, actually. Yeah, they are. Okay. We're going to issue a halt fire order. And we're just going to have to try and get closer now. And I think we lost a chain gun. We did. Damn. Good railgun shot on their part. If we can't get close enough, we might not be able to kill this. So we're going to just have to try and burn at best speed. Oh, crap. Some astronauts got left behind. That's fine. Again, target their railguns. Come on. Floor it. So, fortunately, why is our ship not showing... that's odd. We're just going to move backwards then. And just quickly order restocking, and we should be able to pick up the guys who got knocked out. Yeah. They're able to reverse very fast, which is rather inconvenient for us. Okay, get everyone back on board, please, and thank you. Wouldn't mind hopping in. We kind of need to not be standing around. Thank you. Come on, Jefferson. Get inside. Yeah. Quickly turn and face. Ow, ow. Okay, we're in. Get him. Full throttle right into his face. Don't stop until you kiss him, because you will not otherwise. Okay. Guns ready. You are approved for fire. Just getting close. Ag. Damn it. We just can't actually get in range. That is rather annoying. Because, yeah, railguns, you can just do this if you have enough thrusters in the reverse setting. I don't actually have enough forward thrusting to catch up to him. It's like, I'm at maximum speed right now, I think. Yeah, we only cook along at, like, 54. This is where you need the tractor beam. Yeah, you're right. I do need the tractor beam. I have to consider that for future. I'm not sure if we can disengage from this fight or not, either. Ow! Right on the right side. Smack. Ow. Okay. Yeah, like, I want to get closer, but, like, they're keeping us just at the right range, so we'll have to just pull back instead. We'll get the spider web to come on over. It's got shields on the front, so ideally, it'll be able to engage and then do its thing. Yeah. Jeff, you're just going to pull back. Hopefully the flat guns will be able to shoot down some stuff. I don't think they can shoot down rails, but either way. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how far the rail shot penetrated into our hull, just dealing damage along the whole sector. That is quite painful. Let's see. we lost a chain gun, which is expensive. So that's a bit of a bummer. And it's also told us that we need to improve our engines because we currently have too much in reverse and not enough forwards facing. So I think that a refit is in order because we need to close with the enemy instead of trying to keep them away like we were doing earlier with our, what do you call it? Our heavy blaster stuff. So yeah, we can only go 76. More big thruster. I might replace the backside with some more big thrusters as well because I can put the Hyperion jump drive like anywhere. Probably it's better in the middle of the ship anyways. I'm not really going to use it in combat, so. All right, let's just rally up with our support ship here. There we are. That looks like a good spot if ever. All right. So, Jeff, yep, you're going to get repaired here. Thank you very, very much. Boop, bloop. Have you go up here. Yeah. We're still noting some design flaws as we figure out growing pains. We add on more mass. It gets heavier. We have to add on more thrusters. It checks out. Anyways, we could change it around so our reverse thrusters are weaker and then our forward thruster is stronger. Or we could just decide that this little section back here isn't worth having and put on like some more big thrusters or something. I saw boost thrusters before. I've never actually used the boost thrusters, but they do look like they can put a good chunk of power out. Okay, so we could possibly turn on these and have them act as an afterburner to really catch up to stuff. Because, yeah, 96,000, that's the equivalent of like a huge thruster and then some with a big old, like, puff. Probably have to bind that to a key so we can quickly cycle between, because otherwise we're going to just, completely drain out. These really don't need to be here, so I think we'll find a new home for them somewhere in the ship. That said, we see that railgun ship around and about. We're just going to execute repairs first and foremost. That way, the ship is back in working order if we get a fight picked. Yeah. We could also try and add a tractor beam to hold our enemies and like draw them towards us. Very, very effective sounding, actually, now I think about it. Getting everything together. I'm not sure what the like size of ship I would really classify this as. It kind of feels just like I call it a gunship because I mean I got 2 chain guns, right? Okay, they're just looking at us. I don't like that. Orient quickly like so, just in case they decide they want to pick a fight. Or you could push enemies away if they're trying to get in your face. Yeah, I think the tractor beam has a lot of versatility in that regard, so I should probably get around to investing in one that's not on a support ship, but same time. Okay. Recall all EVA crew. Those will just restock. There we go. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go after the Black Swan. Minimum engagement range on everything. And the spider web is going to do the same, and it's going to engage its tractor beam, and we're going to hold them in place. So there. All right. Jeff just coming about. We'll move the spider web slightly off to the side because Jeff is having pathfinding issues. Go. Yep. Move you in close and engage tractor beam. Zap, zap. Okay. Guns are actually in range now, so we're getting some daka done. And there it goes. All right, so. Yeah, the spider web should be able to close the distance, I think. We're just going to move the Jeff off to the side. I think the spider web has enough shield to tank, like, a bunch of railgun hits. So. Go, tractor beam engaged. Just going to move you back to hold him. Pull! Come on, Jeff, get him. Gotta stay in range of the tractor beam. We're slowing him down. Oh, we lost one astronaut. That's fine. Okay, you just need to keep going like here. Manually keeping you off to the side. Oh, I think we lost our tractor beam. Nope, it's still there. Barely. Okay, now we lost it. All right. Let's keep going like so. Maybe he'll hit an asteroid and slow down. Oop, he's slowing for some reason. Chain guns are approved for fire. Oop. No, they're not quite in range. Damn. We're just taking these on the nose then. All right. Okay, move the back, move you forwards, and we'll just try and tank it. This is a very annoying enemy. I heard that you could do railgun kite in this game. I didn't realize it was going to be this effective because he's just got a whole bunch of reverse thrusters. That's what we forgot to do. We were going to put thrusters on, but we just got stuck there. Like spiderweb, right click, you can do custom formation. Ooh, you can? Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Let's do that then. And you can then engage here. I think that'll keep our position order. Yeah, that looks good. Change our orientation too a little bit. All right. Engage. And you're going to, yep, tractor beam you. Any second now. Come on, latch. Okay, we're actually going to push you back just a little ways. But I think that your range is like right close to this. Yeah, just like right there. Okay. We just need the Jeff to pull back a little ways. Then, there we go. We got him. Fish hooked. All right. Pull ahead. Get him. I'm gonna stay next to the Jeff here, like so. Yeah. Let me rotate you. There you go. Cool. Got him hooked, so he's struggling to retreat. Get up on him at best speed. Come on. I think that... Oh. No, I think he's just even with the... Okay. Let's move you back a little ways, see if we can't pull him some more. Because I think the tractor beam gets stronger the further we are away? Question mark? You can hear it humming. It's trying. We're just taking hits here, but we're holding on. Come on. How much closer? So close. I just don't see us getting this. It's like, even at this range, just, yeah, it's like we're pretty much maxed out on tractor size. Okay, we'll just have to disengage then and go back for our astronauts instead, which is not the worst thing. So, you live today, railgun ship. Curse you. Cancel tractor beam lock. Pull back. Hopefully it'll get bored and disengage from us. Or it might full YOLO into us. Maybe I can get the spider web around the back and push on it. That could work. Or pin it into a corner or something. Yeah. Just long range reverse sniper. Very effective. Leaving contact range, it should get bored, I think. Alright, let's just speed up a little ways here. I don't know if it's got a patrol path that it's following or what, so we're just gonna keep going our way. Yeah. Oh, crud, there's more of them. Okay. Well, that's just wonderful. How damaged is our systems? I'd love these to be fixed, so please make that happen. Okay. We're going to try and bait this. Maybe this will work. See, they're engaging on you. Okay. Yep, that's right. Just don't pay attention to me. That's fine. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Crap. Okay, well, that's a lot of loot we're going to have to pick back up, but... Ah, dang it, we spooked him. Crud. Alright. Still drive at him, see if you can't get him stuck on a rock or something. There's a good chance he might hit a rock here. I don't know how good his collision avoidance is, but... So, yeah, just bit of repair work and stuff. Just, actually, you know what? Don't bother fixing it all. We'll pick it up later. Fine. Jeff just going to be our little patrol escort. Hopefully pick away. Yeah, I just can't really get close to him. Yeah, you see our flak guns just poking away at him. He's just got point defense and 2 rail guns, and he's just going to stay at arm's length forever, so it's unfortunately a fight we just can't win. That's very annoying. I need to make modifications, but it's not leaving me alone to do so, which I don't like. So, there. Maybe if I hide behind an asteroid, it'll fall for that trick. It's a classic. I mean, see it in every sci-fi show, hide behind the rock and then jump him. See if he does. Ooh, he might. He was thinking about it. Okay, hide behind a rock again. Let's try that. Yep. There's a very real possibility that he will exhaust all of his ammo here. And then... I don't know what. I think railguns take munitions, right? I'm pretty sure they use ammo. I know they use power at the very least, so... There's a spiderweb. You're collecting resources here. It's probably for the best that that back part got knocked off, because then we can just... Oop. Then we can just add on some renovations. You're quite done. Well, only one gun is firing for a bit there. Alright. It's just kind of pecking away at the sulfuroid. It's fine. I don't know how many shots they have. It's like, I can see they're loading something in there. Let me check, actually. Where is it? Railgun. Yeah, okay, so the railgun does take ammo. So I expect them to have some rounds, but the question is, how big do we think their magazine is? Where? I'm going to assume these are storage bays, each with, like, let's see, 20 times that. So, okay, yeah, they've got a ton of ammo. Well, maybe some of that's missile launcher, actually. Huh. Yeah, they're not firing missiles. That's worth noting. Well, if we run this guy out of ammo, then something else might come along and kill him. So that's cool. Willing to risk astronaut EVA here for some quick repairs. Gonna do that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, whatever. Just weld the hull back together. We didn't lose anything critical, although it is a little bit expensive to repair some systems. Everybody back on board. Very cool. He stopped shooting. I think we ran him out of ammo. Now the question is, will he stay at that range, or... Oop. Bounced the asteroid. Nope. Okay. Right. So now that he's not shooting us, we're going to try and run him into the sun. Because he's going to have to choose between whether he wants to go into the sun or if he wants to fight us. That's the plan anyways. And there's a good chance that he'll encounter other ships around this place. So, yeah. You are approved for maximum close quarters. There you go. Yeah, logistics winning. Yeah, because we had repairs and they did not have enough ammo. So we just kind of hung out and that worked out for us, surprisingly. What the heck? Huh. Random ship just kind of get the dust around here, I guess. We've been in the system for a while, so I'm assuming there's tons of wrecks kind of scattered around the place. Let's see. As for the spider web, yeah, you're looking pretty full on everything. Let's just limp you back to, like, this station. There you go. And you're going into the sun, I guess. Have fun, dude. Yeah, just gonna stop right at the edge. There you go. And, yeah. So, we might not get the kill credit, but get cooked, idiot. Should have watched where you were backpedaling. Boom. Oh, and, hey, you know what? We technically have a working sun diver, so we're just gonna do a quick refit. Hey, look, the station is all back and fixed and everything. See, I knew we could just leave it and it would work out. Those turrets are really recessed in there. Wow. It's doesn't fill me with the most confidence, I'll be honest. Like, I feel like the firing arcs are super limited, but I mean, the station survived, right? So hey, it's got to be doing something, right? Okay. While that guy cooked off there, we'll go over to our ship. Ooh, there's a gold asteroid too. Okay, we'll do sun diving in a second. We'll just keep the spider web here and then redesign it. So we could repair all that, but I don't think that's a good idea because what I want to do is I want to make our ship longer so we can have more storage in the middle and factories and stuff. So I think it'll probably be most efficient to take everything here and move it backwards. Yeah. Feels like a good idea. I had one, which I might not. Just deselect that stuff because we don't really need it. We'll just copy it, and then I think we can just paste. Oh, we're also going to have to move all that anyways, so I guess we'll just bite the bullet and do it. Okay. Okay. Yep. So move it like, I don't know. How far back do we want to go? Far enough back that it won't be a problem again, is I think the best answer. Yes, I am aware of that. Select there. Thank you. We're going to just delete all this stuff here because we don't need it. Same goes for this. Actually, we're going to do the fill tool. Oh, ads are asking to play again, so we'll have to appease the old Twitch gods and that. All right. That'll cost us a bunch of monies, but we can make it work. Yeah, this is the idea that I was having here. So we'll go like this and that and this and that and this and that here. And then those will all go away like so. Kablooey? Kablooey? Is it kablooey? Trying to delete these. Thank you. And then, using that same idea of design principles, we can just grab, like, this section here and copy-paste it a bunch until we're happy. Yeah. All right. That gives us a long ship to do things with, so I think that we can get a bunch of cargo holds installed properly instead of the kind of weird jank nonsense that we've been doing. Boop, 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 boop. What do you mean? Oh, right, because I didn't put one there. Go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Door, door, door. Boop, boop, and then boop. Boop. All right, let's just copy these type while we have them, and paste it here. Turn on symmetry mode. There we are. That way we've got a whole bunch of cargo bay here, and we can even add on more like that. I guess we can add a little bit of space here, because that way it just lines up everything nicely. Yeah. Control X and Control C. There we are. I have to select everything else on the ship as well. So, and we'll fix the doors. Fixing the doors. Story of everything here. Autosave. Yeah. Then I guess we'll just move these as well. Here. Oop. I don't remember what was on the other side. Probably wasn't that important. Let's just see. Yeah, it wasn't that important. It's another cargo bay. We don't need that much ammunition manufacture. A bunch of these can be factories and stuff. Actually, it's probably best for these not to be factories. Then we can put factories and stuff up here for adjacency. Yeah. This might be a bit excessive. He said knowing it perfectly was. Yeah, just copy paste these type. Get the doors already sorted out for us. Very nice. Then door up here. Okay, I kind of like the looks of that. All of our factories and stuff need to be replaced, but we'll do that in this nice little box that we've made for ourselves here. Yeah. Delicious. I agree, Twister. Thank you. Right. Then we could just add on, like, the metal plating and stuff there. Oop. Okay, we need to run ads for a second here, chat, so just bear with me while I do that. I'm going to, yeah, just click the magical button. So this will just be us doing blueprinty stuff and having them build the ship. So, yeah, I'll just be moving around a few boxes in the background. Be here in 3 minutes. Okay, chat, welcome back. Thanks for staying with me here. So, while you were gone, I just kind of cleaned up the ship a little bit, just kind of layering out things. I moved the armor plating on the sides here just out a little bit more so we could try and squeeze in one last layer of the storage boxes. That's what we're going to do now. There we are. So this thing has tons of cargo capacity. This should be all the capacity that we can foreseeably need, but there's always the possibility that we're going to need more, so whatever. All right, all the cargo stuff there. We added 3 mining lasers up here. Four mining lasers up here. Gonna be awkward powering that last one because yeah, okay, we'll just keep it at 3. 3 is a good number. 3 is enough for us to cook through most everything that we're going to encounter. This will cost us a little bit of resources, but I mean, hey, 60k credits, not the worst we've ever come across. We've got tons of cargo capacity now to carry our everything with. I don't really guess that I need this here. Yeah, that could go away. Maybe I'll bump this all out by 1 I decide to. Do that. That looks good. Okay. Pretty happy with how all of that's turned out. I might improve the thrust array while I'm at it. It will cost some tri-steel, but it does mean that we get to get around quicker. So, don't see a downside there. Plus, it does mean that we take everything out by 1. Just turn on symmetry. There we are. Ta-da! Then we'll get the huge thrusters as they are. Like so. And so. And then so. Actually, we don't need much reverse thrusting in this thing. Forward thrusting to keep up is important, so we'll do that. And then I placed these wrong somehow. How did I do that wrong? Oh, right. This one goes 1 further down. Boop. Then the pathways need to reverse as well. So, moving walkway is going to go the other way now. And then on the return, there we go. Centralized reactor with a whole bunch of stuff around it. Probably can make this more efficient. We'll think about doing that somehow. I can get rid of these two, saving us some steel. There's space here that we can make use of in some way, shape, or form. I'll think of that in a second. Hyperdrive is very inefficient, so let's see if we can't put like one of them somewhere better. Yeah, the backside is pretty bad, but if we put like 1 or 2 of them on the front side, then see how that looks. Yeah, it's actually it's a respectable improvement. Just sticking it on here. There we go. Put another one like over here because it's just a free space that we have behind our lasers. We can make them symmetrical. That's never a bad thing to have. Mining apparatus on the left, tractor beam on the right, various shenanigans and stuff to be had inside. Gonna cost us a pretty penny and all that, but still makes the ship overall much better, which we are happy about. So, let's go ahead and execute on that, I guess. I suppose I don't really need to have these here. Get rid of those. Turn symmetry mode on. Little thing there just for argument's sake. And yeah. I think all that seems pretty good. We can just trim out the unneeded stuffs. Like so. Don't really need that there either. Make that armor blocks. Why not? Okay, that's all good. This is all good. I think that we are good to go. Yeah, very efficient hyperdrive. Not that I really care too much about that, but I mean, hey, it's there for when we want it. Oh, and we'll just put a little hyperdrive resource thing next to it. Wait, what the? Oh, I see. That is in by 1. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just try moving you over like that then. There you go. That looks good. Get rid of that. Cool. And get rid of that, because we don't need it. That's just going to be hyperdrive fuel. And make it so! Let's watch together, chat, as the great renovation project starts, and just the entire ship basically gets swapped around. We're turning the midsection into the back, and the back into the mid, and it should be pretty good. Oh yeah, we can also talk to the station while we're at this. Hello. Anyone to hire? Nobody we have beds for, that's fair. Renegade Bounty Pack. Okay. that is all the tier 10 rewards that we were going to get. So I think we are hard capped on this sector, and we're going to have to go somewhere else. That said, we were struggling to face certain enemies on this sector. We had to drive them into the sun to actually get them. Yeah, I can see the little debris field of goodies here. Ooh, some uranium. Okay, we'll get that in a bit. I don't have the equipment to sun dive with this thing, so we're just going to hang out here still a little bit. Oop, you can actually do some repairs. Yeah, one of the chain guns got a little bit... Oop, that's okay, though. I need to just exit out of the editor mode here. There we go. Wow. This thing is just getting all of the renovations and whatnots put on it. So everything being scattered into the wind. I think some of the astronauts here are helping. Yeah, they're doing a little bit. There's just so much to do on a ship like this because it's a huge cargo vessel. Just because I made it wider, I might have to update the sun diving loadout so that I've got more shields, or better spaced shields, rather. Have to consider that. Neko 9-hour stream, crazy. Yeah, it's morning for me. Meg and I are in the same-ish time zone, I think. Although me and daylight hours are something that haven't gone together for a while now, so, yep. Yes, good morning. Good morning, bad morning, and all the other mornings that might be. All of them at once. Interesting. I don't really need that there, so let's just delete that. There we go. And then, once we got all of that finished, it should automatically tell us to pick up all of our toys. I think. Maybe not. Okay, just tell it to do it then. Yoink. Oh yeah, let's look at all that stuff. Okay, right. It thinks that certain things are certain types. Shift to clear all tiles. Okay. I'm just gonna clear entire rooms here, because I don't want anything to be stuck in weirdness. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. No exclusive rooms here besides the Hyperium. Have a good night. Yeah, all right. Good night, Iron. Have a good one. Thank you for coming out and all that. Repair everything we need. Make it so. Da-da. There we go. Minor freighter. Again, still, I really like the simple designs. Like, I don't know. I just, there's something like you look at the giant ship here and you're like having to take in so many of the different systems and that. But the small ships here, like just the simple logo, you got the little pods here. You got the small thrusters, just everything nice, compact, single hyperdrive, single generator, the cockpit, which is technically on backwards, but don't worry about that. Oh, that's so nice. They even put the lights on. You got the port for red and starboard glowing green. Only thing they're missing is like a little white tail light. Yeah, that's great. It's little things, I don't know, that just make me happy. Just all the little details. Salvage all this, including the ammo, please. So I did not make all that ammo for it to go to waste. Well, it's going to go to waste, but I'm going to be the one to waste it. Not just, litter around a station. And this is on 8 times speed. It's really chugging along there, so... Eventually, we'll be ready for more sun dive action and stuff. Yes, because like if we lose the outer shield, then the inner one will cover it, but it's going to be a little tight in case we get the angle slightly wrong. I also haven't tested this thing's maneuverability yet, so we'll have to find out. Oop, that's crew management, not what we wanted. It's also a little short on some shield staff. Yeah, says we need more crew, which I can understand and relate. Yeah, seems like a good idea. So maybe we will just add on. Let's see, another big shield would be Smort. Could make a 2-way highway coming off that then. Not sure if it needs it, but it'll be there either way. Let's see then. So we're going to go ahead and go into blueprint mode just so we can move this back by like 1 tile. There we go. And those will all be out there. So we'll go away. And then we can just add armor plating like that in case it gets cooked. There we go. Get those. Just a little more armor plating. I know it's extra mass, but I'd rather have it just to be safe and all that. Plus adds a bit of support structure. So yay. Boop and boop. Make it so. After they're done recovering the entire cargo goods and that. Move ourselves back so it's a faster pickup. There you go. Grabbing our everything. This looks really good to me. Like, all of the cargo that we've got collected here, we can change any of these to be our, what are they called? Factories and stuff. Like, if we go into the mode here and look at it from the side. Oop, try and look at it from the side evenly. Doesn't let me rotate in, like, a perfect arc or free cam it. So, we could put, like, a tri-steel foundry down here and, like, add on all of our other stuff. We could add more ammo factories and just turn all this sulfur into ammo, which I guess we could do right now. I don't have a reason exactly not to, so, nuke factory. Well, that's a little spicy. Tactical nuclear missiles. Holy crap, those deal a lot of damage. Okay, that's why we got insta-clapped, so... yeah, so 200,000 damage per shot. Lesson learned. Yeah, 10-meter radius. Okay. Launch speed, acceleration. Is there a penetration stat, or is it just, like, pie plating everything? I think it's just pie plating. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Nukes are in the game. Yeah, how much health does the missile have, though? It doesn't really say. I don't think 12 parts per missile. Okay, so they're expensive. Very expensive, probably. Uranium and iron. Yeah, okay. Uranium use is 0.24 per missile. Okay, that's not unreasonable, but that's still a lot. We were just going to throw down, like, our manufacturing center for... I literally just looked at it. Ammo and stuff, right. Let's go ahead and just think about how we want to do this. We do it like... Remember, offsetting it was slightly more efficient, so we could go like that. That gets us very efficient usage of space. We could even add another layer on here to really up those ones, but that means getting rid of these cargo containers, which I'm not super willing to do. Let's just take these then and flip all of this around like so. There we go. That way they can access that from the back, and it gets them pretty good routes to put stuff in through there. Boop, 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 boop. Probably don't need them to go through the middle all the way there, so we'll take those out. Screw it. We've already installed it. It'll make it happen. They're out of tri-steel. They're out of tri-steel? How can they be out of tri-steel? We make tri-steel. Did we buy out the entire station? I guess so. All right. Interesting. Wait, what the? Man, what the heck? Chat? Where's the Jeff? Where did the Jeff go? Okay. That's not good. Where the heck did the Jeff go? What happened to it? It was hanging out right here. I didn't get told it was in combat or anything. What the heck? We're just gonna save the spider web. And then we're gonna load our last save. Cause, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna bet, like, cause you know how the ships that goes around the sun, right? It didn't give us a combat notification. I'm betting one of them just, like, booped the Jeff and it flew into the sun and blew up or something. Okay, here's the Jeff. The heck? Okay. So you're just sitting, chilling. What the? Why are you collecting stuff? I didn't tell you to collect shit. Stop that. Unless, okay, there is the possibility that they were very stupid and that the craft became derelict because they were all trying to recover materials inside of the star. Don't park. Yeah, we're not going to park here anymore. We're just going to jump away. I don't know if it got attacked or if the repair order just made all the astronauts, like, YOLO into the sun or something. Well, we seem to have a full complement, at least full as we had before. Bloop. Okay, so, right. This is pretty much where we left it, I think. Still, we're going to try and use magical space wizardry here. We're going to load the ship, the, spider web. There we are. Replace current blueprints. It's all the same, I think. Just load that. Sure. That'll work. Make it so. There we go. Okay. The Jeff is here. The Jeff is delivering stuff. Iolimo Station, I think it is. So yeah, we'll just finish redoing the whole ship like we were doing before. That's very strange. Good idea. Yep, don't park next to the, giant supernova in the sky. I guess it's not really a supernova. It's just a spicy meatball. All right. Seeing all of our cargo and stuff go here. Right, we were going to clear out the storage rules for stuff here. Go. Boop, boop. Then I guess just add a bunch of like, we're just gonna add ammo storages like all around this area, I suppose. Is there a way to do a tile mode or something? We'll shift for all tiles in a room. Okay, there we go. That might be excessive. How much? Okay, hang on a second. Let's take a look at how much ammo I can fit into this thing, right? Like, that's, okay, so that's like, call it five rooms per side, so 10 rooms total. Okay. And these are smaller rooms, of course, so I think that, like, so yeah, like 4 of these is equal to 3 of those, so, maybe that's not as excessive as I thought then. Okay, we'll just fill up this side with ammo. How about that? Just keep this clear. Yep. Actually, we're just gonna make these ammo, and then these can be just whatevers, I guess. Is that 7 rooms? 7 rooms might be excessive, but yeah. Just 5 rooms. There we go. I think that's right. Yeah. All of our staff here, because that's like, this is 3 of those 4x4 rooms, give or take. 3, and then that'll be... Actually, yeah, I think 7 is perfect. We'll go with 7. That way we've always got enough to fully restock the Jeff. And then, once you're done being weird and stuff, make it so. Kind of weird, but okay. This, and you are apparently damaged. Oop, the OBS disconnected. Oh no. That's weird. Did I break something? Oh no. Uh-oh. My internet go out? I think my internet went down. Oh, well. I guess that's where we're gonna call the stream then. Okay. That's kind of funny. Bit of a way to end. Unfortunate that, really. Yeah. Huh. Well, thanks for tuning in, everyone, if you can hear me. Good night.